Good morning and happy Chewsday.
What up, guys?
I'm sorry if it's Wednesday in your time zone, but it is it's Chewsday for us. It's Chewsday.
What up, bruv?
What's going on? Hey, man. How's it going? How's it going? You're eating food? Nice, dude.
Go grab some water.
Yeah,
we'll be here. We got plenty of time.
Guys, we got plenty of time.
We're ready to lock in. 4 hours hanging out.
Yeah.
We got questions to answer, builds to rate, computers to
Good morning.
construct.
What's up, Jared? Where's your twin? Oh, he's around. He's around somewhere. Is Twitch chat more dead than YouTube? I don't know. I haven't really seen which one's coming through. Which one's coming through more today? It goes back and forth.
Yeah. What up, cool guy?
Good morning. Ayo, what's up? Yo, from Australia, welcome. It's midnight? Dude, I'm just losing it today, huh? Everybody else is just in places where it's not Tuesday
it's like
anymore.
10 a.m. here.
We're
just getting our day going. I got
For
the
real.
Red Bull.
Yeah. We're about
to carpe some diem, you know?
I'm about to carpe some DM, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of diem to
What
carpe.
is going on over on TikTok, guys? Hello.
Yeah, TikTok. We got TikTok up.
Do you have an RTX 6000 Pro? We don't right now. I'm sure we have had one before. It's 7 p.m. for me.
7 p.m.
What is going on? Where are you guys tuning in from? Hello from
crazy.
Germany. Hello
Midnight.
from Greece. Wow. Okay, maybe no more day talk in the title, huh? What is a Chewsday?
Good
Yeah.
week.
Have you ever heard a British person say Tuesday?
Tuesday.
They say Chewsday.
Tuesday.
They say Chewsday.
And that.
Chewsday, isn't it? You know? No? I'm on YouTube, by the way. Welcome. Hello,
Nice.
guys. I've landed a 5090 Founders Edition. Oh.
One of the,
you like your Supreme 5090 more. Founders Edition gets hot easily. Yeah, I mean, the cooler on the Founders Edition is a work of engineering. I'll be honest. That thing is so cool. If you haven't looked at the cooler on the Founders Edition, go look up some videos.
Founders Edition cards.
Go look up some videos.
I'm willing to.
My
willing to
best
pay a little
Australian
premium.
accent. Could I do that? Could I do an? I can do an
Oh,
Australian.
crikey, mate. Good eye.
Crikey. I can do a little Australian.
Australian.
I can do a little Australian. It's just the same thing as British. British is more out of the nose, and then you come down, and then that's more Australian.
More, yeah. Say
More.
no. Say nar.
Nar.
We just had a whole
Pennsylvania.
conversation in the wares about Australia because they think my pants are from Australia because the cactuses are upside down.
They are upside down.
Cactuses are like this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, upside down
It's like shorts.
cactuses,
It doesn't make
dude.
any
Well,
sense.
so you can see the cactus right side.
Hey, that's what I'm thinking. For me, it's fine, but like, it doesn't make sense.
Can I shout out to you on my website? Sure. Why not?
We'll take the shout out.
Best German accent? I did live in Germany for a few years, so that might be a little bit of a cheat. I don't know if I should do a German accent. I don't want to offend my friends in Germany, but yeah, we about ready to start building?
Yeah.
Why are you guys all the time on midnight though? What is it? What do you mean midnight? It's 10 a.m. for us.
For us.
It's
Tuning
bright
in
and early in the
from
morning.
The beautiful desert in Phoenix, Arizona.
Cactuses or cacti?
It's definitely cacti.
Is it cacti?
It's 100% cacti.
Did you know that octopi is not correct?
No.
The correct thing for plural of octopus is octopuses.
Octopuses, okay.
Yep, octopuses.
What about platypi?
I don't know.
Platypeople?
Platypeople. Platypeople.
It's moose and moosin.
Moosin? Meese? And meese?
Meese.
Dude, I love meese, dude. Alright, Jared, did you forget about Twitch? I didn't forget about Twitch. I'm looking at you right now, Junie. Hello.
Thailand, what's up?
Greetings from Thailand. Hello, Thailand. He's Aussie or Indonesian. His face is more like an Indonesian. Who? I'm not Australian. What? Are you talking about youth?
Maybe, but I'm definitely not Aussie.
So I definitely don't look Indonesian.
I'm definitely not an Aussie.
I don't look Indonesian.
I don't think so. You know, I mean, you could be from there, but yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Should we get after it?
We should get after it.
We've got a
what
cool
are we building
build.
today?
This one's a great Intel build. We have a 14900K, an Astral 5090, 16 terabytes of NVMe storage. So
Jared is a lightsaber still there. Yeah, of course.
we're just
The
gonna
black
get
shirt.
into it.
Oh, you're talking about David. David is not Australian nor Indonesian.
No.
He's Cambodian and American.
Very much American, but yeah,
Very much American.
very much American.
Brought to you courtesy. Jared and David, I'm updating my BIOS. Any advice? Yeah, take your time. Don't freak out. If it takes a minute, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Just let it do its thing.
Get the file from like the manufacturer's website.
David looks special and cool. David does look special.
That's
and
what my
cool.
teachers used to say. They used to say I looked a little special.
You were unique. You were
Yeah,
unique.
that's what I said.
You were a unique boy. Jared, what should I do if I don't have enough money to upgrade my dual GTX 1050? Start scamming people. You should start looking into crypto scams. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Rug pull.
Don't do that. Yeah, do a rug pull. Don't do a rug pull. Don't do a rug pull. No, honestly, just try your best to just keep in mind that you have a goal and that you're saving toward that goal. I know that getting DoorDash at 2 in the morning for Taco Bell can be really tempting.
Don't do that.
But if you remember that, like, hey, I'm not getting this Taco Bell at 2 a.m. because I want to get a new GPU.
Right. It's the grind.
It's the grind, man. It really is just like being like, all right, should I do Taco Bell right now or should I wait and then save up to get a 5090? I would save up and get a 5090. Me big, Jared Brain, big, David Brain,
We
Computer
got
Man.
Hanks in the chat.
David Man, Computer Man. What's up, Hanks?
David Man, Computer Man.
Can I get a PC? Sure you can. Just head over to our website, metapcs.com. Check out our ready-to-ship page. The ready-to-ship page is really cool because those computers ship out the next business day. So if you go and buy one, the next day it ships out. You can be gaming by the weekend.
Exactly.
Depending on where you live, obviously. But then our custom configurator is also on our website, metapcs.com. You can check that out and build your own PC. Spec out your own rig. And it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It can just be regular stuff. Like we've had some that has like a 7600X in there.
Yeah.
We need EU shipping. I wish, man. Is he Herod then? What? I'm not Herod. Are we rating PCs today? We are rating PCs today. We will be rating PCs in just a little bit, so stay tuned.
Yep.
I got an all-white case, but it looks empty. Put some stuff in there. What are we doing? Put some stuff in there. Don't drink energy drinks, boys. Nah. Sorry, Alan. I'm going to be drinking energy drinks.
Have to.
What's the minimum cost for a
gotta keep the
custom-built PC? You can actually get custom-built PCs for pretty cheap. It really depends on what you put in it. Obviously, if you're going to put like a 9950 X3D and like a 5090 in there, it's going to be a lot more expensive than if you're putting a 5060 Ti or like a 7600X in there. So it just really depends. What's your favorite motherboard? Jared, could you do a build today? No. I might put some CPUs and RAM in. No, I might do some of that.
You can do some.
You're rating viewer PCs, yeah. So if you guys don't know, over on our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs, you guys can send your setup in the See My Setup channel. You gotta look at the rules and make sure you get all your roles and stuff before you start seeing channels. But if you do that, you can join our Discord and then you can send in your setup to get rated live on stream. Favorite motherboard, maybe X870 for AM5 right now. That's a really solid one. It really depends on the best of that gen.
I really like the Pro Art boards.
Oh, super chat. Thank you so much, Zach.
Woo.
2.
Exactly.
Zach 2 for the super chat. I know a couple Zachs.
I know a Zach or two.
I know a Zach or two. Bazinga.
So like I said, we're putting that 14900K, 96 gigs, DDR5 6000.
96 gigs.
They really did spare no expense on this.
They really
went
did,
all
yeah.
out on their parts. And then
What are we thinking? Video editor for this guy?
Probably because we got 16 terabytes of Gen 5 NVMe storage.
That sounds like a video editor to me.
Yeah.
16 terabytes. It's a lot of storage.
That's a lot of terabytes for sure.
Thank you, of course.
Gaming in Blender, yeah.
Gaming in Blender.
Couple copies of COD on there.
David, can we play chess? I asked you 2 weeks ago.
I'm down.
I'm
super down.
Uh-oh.
I'll always play chess with anybody.
Dude, I have 8. You have 8 terabytes?
That's a lot of terabytes,
hey, bro,
too.
said Jared calmly. Did you put your name in the Dumbledore? Said Dumbledore calmly.
I'm rewatching all the Harry Potter movies.
Are you?
I just finished the second one.
That's one of my favorite things that they changed from the books. Is did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Dumbledore said calmly.
And then I got the special versions or whatever with the
nice
scenes and stuff. Yeah.
Not reading TikTok chat. I'm right here. What's going on? May I get a PC? You can check out our ready to ship page, minutepcs.com. Why is my laptop RTX 3050 heating too much? I'm broke. Yeah, so if your 3050 is overheating, it's probably because you're pushing it too hard. 3050s are not exactly known for their great temps and great performance. So that might be why.
Check for
AMD or
dust, too.
Intel?
You need to
Yeah,
test
check
it
for
out.
dust. Make sure you're checking your thermal paste as
Yeah.
well. If you haven't repasted that bad boy in a while, it might be
could be
it. A 1,000-watt Corsair power supply with a 3080 10 gigabyte MSI, but when it cranks up, it stops working. That could be. It's either a power supply issue, but I don't know because you have a 1,000-watt power supply, so you should be fine. What CPU are you running, Mr. Rowley? I don't see you going over 1,000 watts with a 3080, but that might be it. Make sure you're checking your connections and stuff. It might not be. You might be pushing too much power through cables that aren't fully connected, and it might just be shutting down due to a power or a safety mechanism. With a 3060 GPU, what's the best 1440p gaming motherboard and CPU combo would you go for? For a 3060, it really depends on what you're doing. But if you're doing 1440p, let's see. I'm just looking up some CPUs here. 3060, huh? 3060, huh? That's a good card. What do you guys think? Let's see. I would do like a. If you want to go AM4, I would do like a Ryzen 5 5600. Intel i5 12400F is also a really solid CPU for that. But if you want more of an upgrade path, I go with the Ryzen 5 7600. And if you want to go higher end, maybe the 7700. Just some.
I'm liking this music today.
Yeah, it's a little nice, right?
Vibing. Gotta pull this case over here.
I'm getting a 7900 XT. Wish my Ryzen 5 5600 good luck. Good luck for that Ryzen 5. How much is a PC that can run Warzone very well? Over on our website, metapcs.com, if you go over there, there's a benchmark tab under every one of our builds where it shows a overlay on the build and exactly what kind of performance you can expect to get out of that build. We benchmarked all of our configs, obviously, just to make sure that the performance is there. And if you guys want to know if your PC is going to be able to play the game that you want it to play, check out metapcs.com. AMD or Intel? I would go with AMD just because they have, I think it's a little bit of a better upgrade path. AMD doesn't change their socket as much as Intel does, so that's what I would go for that. And they're just a little bit more reliable as far as CPUs go. The 14th gen kind of had some issues. And that's what a lot of gamers use. So the 14th gen Intels have had some issues in the past. I know that Intel has done a pretty good job of fixing those issues, but still doesn't inspire my confidence that CPUs like that are having some issues. So that's why I'd go with AMD overall, I think. Just my opinion, though. I think Intel has great CPUs. It's just making sure you get the right one, then it works well for what you need to do. I'm in Nigeria. How can I get it? I wish we shipped in Nigeria. I want to get a PC in everybody's hands that wants a Meta PC. However, shipping in the States is already hard. I don't know if you guys have heard how bad shipping in the U.S. can be. I can only imagine that trying to ship a PC on, like through freight and overseas and on a plane. Like I can only imagine that would get so much worse.
Yeah.
So, thank you so much for the bits.
Soup
Let's Play. Thank you so much for the bits. Hello from Germany. Hello. I miss Germany so much. I have 360 USD. Which card should I buy? It depends on what area you're in. But $360, if you go for the used market, you can get something pretty solid. I would definitely go used market. Maybe go for like, I don't know, 350 USD.
I saw someone ask what case this was. This is the Lee & Lee 011 Evo.
Such a good case
Great
too.
case.
Really solid case. How much for this PC? This PC is a custom, so you can probably put something together a little bit closer to this on our website. But this thing has 16 terabytes of storage,
16
so it's going to be a little
5090 Astral, 1490K.
Yeah, a little bit of an expensive PC. But for $350, you could get like a B580. B580 is really solid. I think B580 is great. Also, the 9060 XT is going for like $350 ish. Maybe that. I also like the RX 7600 XT. I think that's a really good card.
Yeah.
It's good for like 1080p, entry level 1440p. Samsung 9100s. Hey Drew, good morning. Is the 7800 XUD and a 9060 XT a good combo? Absolutely. 5070 with the 7500F, a good combo for 1440p. 7500F shouldn't bottleneck the 5070. You should be fine. Hey, my favorite live stream is live. Yo, hey, thank you so much for calling us your favorite live stream. Really appreciate it.
You guys are awesome.
9040 XT, dude. I wish. No, I don't think they'll be coming out with a 9040.
No.
They should come out with a the regular 9060 before they come out with a 9040. Is the 9060 on shelves yet?
I don't know if it's on shelves, but I know
just the standard 9060.
Yeah,
not talking about the 9060 XT.
I know ASRock has like announced like their Challenger version of it. I don't know if it's like for sale yet. It might be.
It might be. I know they're ramping that up. What PC are you building? This is a custom from our website, metapcs.com. You can head on over there, check out the custom configurator. The 011 Evo is such a sick case. I mean, just look at this thing. Look how much room David has to build it on this bad boy. So much space for activities.
Yeah. About to put in this included anti-sag bracket. It comes with the case.
Included anti-sag bracket.
There's no reason not to use it.
You guys should be using anti-sag brackets. Hey Jared, is that the LTT CPU spinner? Yes, it is. Yeah. It's I love this thing. It's so cool. And like, it was one of those things that like, as a person that hosts a PC building live stream every day, it was just one of those things. Like, I'm a fidgeter. I need something to do with my hands.
Yeah, it was an essential.
So like, it just felt like it made sense, you know. So I saw it and I was like, yeah, I gotta get that, and then I got it.
And then you got
awesome. Sick transition. Thank you. Is the RTX 4050 for laptop? Is it good? The 4050 is. Gaming on a laptop is already a little bit harder to do because of all the heat that you're packing in there. Even if you get like a flagship laptop with like a 5090 in it, you're still gonna have performance issues because of how much heat those things generate. So obviously on a laptop you're gonna be a little bit hard pressed for performance regardless of what you do. But yeah, I would say it's good. My laptop has an RTX 3050 heating too much. I paid $800 for this laptop. Yeah, that's the thing with laptops, man. Is just the heat, the amount of heat that they generate is insane. And that's because of how much you're trying to get it to do. If you're trying to game on it and the heat, I would look into aftermarket coolers for your guys' laptops if you're just trying to make it. If you're just trying to make it cooler for longer, it's not gonna fix your overheating problem, but it can help. Laptops are just really hard.
Yeah. Cleaning out your laptop too can also sometimes help if there's like dust.
Someone just asked Jared, "Can you give me a crypto scam tutorial?" No, I can't do that. I won't be doing that.
We're not gonna drop a short on it.
No, no, not gonna be dropping a short on.
How to do the rug pull?
Yeah.
Not good. Don't do that.
What do I recommend for a laptop? Harken over on TikTok. Also, great name by the way. Harken. What I would do is if you have a laptop right now and you can't afford to upgrade or you don't want to upgrade, I would definitely look at getting one of those cooling stands for your laptop. Maybe just having some fans on there. Trying to fight that heat is going to be your biggest hard point, your hard state point. Lego Loop 5070 Ti or 9070 XT. Both of those are great cards, and they trade blows. Honestly, it really depends on what you're using it for. If you want those NVIDIA features, I'd go with the 5070 Ti. But if you don't really care about the DLSS 4 and some of their other productivity stuff, I would go with the 9070 XT easily.
Greetings, Stefan. Good to see you in chat.
Is the RX 7600 XT good? Yeah, I think it's awesome. Yeah. It's really solid for 1080p. It's really solid at 1080p, and then dabbles in 1440p as well. 16 gigabytes of VRAM. It's a little bit of an older card, so it's not the best at 1440p, but it definitely can pull its own. 5080 or 4080 Super. I'd go with the 5080 right now. I think it's just a better overall card. Those new DLSS 4 features. I really like DLSS. So, what are good power supplies to get? Seasonic, Be Quiet. There's a ton of great brands out there. What I would look for is cybernetics ratings and also reviews. If you're looking at a power supply that isn't like a crazy good one, but they have really good reviews, then I wouldn't worry about it too much as far as branding goes. Just because I trust customer reviews that get these products more than I do brands and stuff. So that's what I would say. Just make sure you're looking out for reviews and things like that on your power supplies. Cybernetics ratings are really solid. If you can get one with a cybernetics rating. That usually goes more for durability than just a 80+ rating that just says that it can convert power. What's the best budget GPU? I think the best budget GPU is
I would say the B580.
B580 is really solid.
Great, but 12 gigs of VRAM, $270.
I mean, I think it's really solid.
I like the Sparkle Luna version.
Mm-hmm. What about an MSI power supply? MSI makes great power supplies. We use them. We use them on a pretty regular basis. They're awesome. I just gave like the tried and true, like Be Quiet, Seasonic, like those guys that are like have been in the industry for a very long time, and like when you get one of those power supplies, you know you're gonna get one that works. So, but yeah, like even if you're going for like off-brand power supplies, just read the reviews. Yeah. Make sure the reviews are good.
RX 580 good.
RX 580, nice. B850 or X870 for a motherboard. It really depends on what you're doing. And I keep saying that a lot, but it really does depend on what you're doing. If you're going to be overclocking, I go with the X870. If you're just going to be doing standard, keeping everything at stock, the B850 is going to save you some cash, and you're going to get pretty close to the same performance. So, what's your opinion on the GTX 650? That's a GTX 650. Let's look at the specs on that guy.
Blast from the past.
GTX 650. Let's look at the specs. 16 ROPS. I don't even think there's a whole gigabyte of memory on this bad boy. I think it's time for an upgrade, gang. If you're rocking with that card, I think it's about time for an upgrade. I'm gonna get a PC for a couple $100. What can I get for it? Do the Optiplex hack, man. Oh, thank you guys so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Really appreciate that, guys. Let's see. Yo, Jared, what case should I buy for an Asus ROG Strix B650EF gaming Wi-Fi? So a Ryzen 7 7800X. What case should you buy? I would just make sure you get a case that can fit an EATX motherboard. That's really the only stipulation on what case to get. I really like the 011 Evo. I think it's a great PC. Also, the Height Y70 is really solid. They can fit a little bit more of larger PCs in there. David, do a backflip.
Can't do it. Can't get it done.
What would you recommend one that looks good? I would go with the 011 Evo. I think it's a really solid build. You just need to make sure that your case is EATX compatible. So I'm just gonna look up EATX cases. Let's see, EATX. Let's look at PC cases and not 011 Evo. It's 011 EVO. 011 Evo from Lian Lee. I can't remember the name. I play on a phone? Oh. That's unfortunate. You should get a PC. I play on a PC. I'm getting a 9060 XT 16GB, or 9060 16GB and 7800 XRD at 1440p okay for that combo. Would you recommend another GPU, CPU? If you're getting the 16GB, you should be fine at 1440p. The 9060 XT is actually a really solid GPU right now. But I maybe would look at the 9070 XT too. If you're already looking at the 9060 XT, it's a little bit more expensive, but it's a pretty good GPU, especially for the 7800 XRD. Super chat. What's a good CPU combo? Total budget $2,000. Oh, $2,000. So, Dying Light. Also, Soup Let's Play. Thank you. What's a good budget? AIO. Arctic Liquid Freezer 360. Oh my gosh, wow. You guys are showing up and showing out today. Good lord. What's a good CPU GPU combo? Total budget's about $2,000. So €2,000. Yeah, but it's also in euro, so it's going to be a little bit harder for me to spec something out. But I'll give it my best shot. Let's see. Let's see. 1080p. What's the specs of your personal PC? Yeah, so the specs of my personal PC. Specs of my personal PC: 5070 Ti, 7800 X3D, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. And also for Dying Light Live, maybe I would go with like a 4070 Ti Super and 7800 X3D. for that. That would be a good combo in the States. Not really sure with if that's your total budget too. You might need to go lower than that as well. Maybe the 7800 XT because the 7800 costs like $450 to $500. The 4070 Ti Super, depending on where you get it, can be up to $1,000. So it really depends on what you're looking for and what you can get in your area. But yeah. How do you know if it fits in the case? Yeah, so it should say what motherboards are compatible with it on the spec sheet. That's what I would look at. It usually says like what kind of motherboards are compatible. Oh, Delta sucks. Has donated. Thank you so much. GPU combo for 1440p at $1,000 for the combo. 1440p, you're gonna be a little struggling a little bit more. You're gonna be struggling a little bit more with $1,000 for a GPU CPU combo at 1440, but not struggling hard. To be fair, you're just gonna be struggling a little bit more. You could go with like a 4070 Super for that price, depending on if that's your total budget. At $1,000 for the combo. At $1,000 for the combo, you can do like a 7800 X3D and a 4070 Super. It's a really solid combo. Do you play Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite. I want a Ryzen 4070, dude. Me too. Why fish tank cases are the trend now? I think the meta for cases, get it? The meta for cases changes a lot. It really does go with like what the current trends are. I would even say like fashion trends, kind of. But I think the fish tank cases, the reason why they're gaining traction is because, yeah, I agree with Drew there. If you're looking at a 5090, you might as well pair it with a 9800 X3D. But my PC gets cut off. Electricity will get damaged. If you're worried about your PC and electrical damage like that, I would get a UPS. Basically like a battery bank that just lets your PC stay on for like an extra minute or two, so you can actually shut it down. I need a Ryzen 4070 XT Super, dude. What a great GPU. What's the best budget white micro ATX case? Micro ATX case for the best budget, I would go with like a DIY Cube, maybe.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's like $50. That would be what I recommend. I just got a very weird head pain, like in my brain. Am I going?
Deep in there?
Am I going?
Is this it?
Is this it? Is it
taking
happening
you?
live?
Oh, get away!
Is it happening
Stay
live?
away!
It's still there, dude.
Oh God, no! This is
It's
terrible.
still there.
Guys, pray for my man's. He's doing.
Do you
you
smell burnt toast? I don't.
Oh God, you smelling pennies or something?
Nope.
All right.
I'm good. We're
Okay,
Gucci.
okay.
It's going away. It's subsiding. That was a little scary, bro.
Oh my God.
That was a little
I
scary.
thought he was coming for
I was
me.
like, dude, is it happening?
Is
it now?
It's now.
No. You guys ever do that though? When you guys like get a random pain, you're like,
Yeah,
is it my
this
time?
Might be it.
This might be it. It's happening. No, I'm chilling.
Alright.
Hey Jared, is a RTX 3060 12 gig card okay for 1080p AAA games? Yeah, it should be great for 1080p AAA. Sans, what's going on, brother? Welcome, welcome. What case is that? This is the 011 Evo. Is it supposed to be ATX? Excuse me. Oh, EATX usually can fit in regular ATX cases because it's just a little bit wider on the motherboard side. It really does depend on where your standoffs are going to be, though. Because you can put an EATX in here, right?
Yeah.
The motherboard?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just a little bit wider.
You just have to add
on the
some
motherboard.
standoffs sometimes.
Yeah.
And whatnot.
Has super chatted. Oh, thank you, Art XE level 1. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
LV1, I'm assuming that stands for level 1. Is the RTX 5060 Ti 16 gig and the Ryzen 5 5600X a good combo? In a range from 1 to 10. Oh, that is a really solid little message there. What do we think in the chat for this? I actually want to see what the chat thinks. 5060 Ti, 16 gigabyte, and a Ryzen 5 5600X. What do we think in the chat? How are we feeling? Where's EVGA nowadays? They're making power supplies.
Doing power supply stuff.
They're doing power supply stuff. I wish they were still.
Making cards.
I would probably rate that at like an 8 out of 10. I think you could do better on the CPU side just to bring it up to AM5. But that's only for like upgradability in the future. Actually, it's a pretty solid little pairing there. So I think you should be having a good time. Oh, another super chat. Love you, Jared. Also, total budget is $2,500. Okay, yeah. So total budget is $2,500. That'll give you plenty of space for like your case, your RAM, your motherboard, stuff like that, and some of your peripherals too. As long as you go a little bit cheaper on those, you should be fine. I would go for performance right now. The $2,500 is a really solid budget for a PC setup. Oh, is this a good combo? Ryzen 7 5700X and a 5070. Yeah, it should be a solid combo.
Is this combo good? AMD Ryzen 7 5700X and a 5070.
And a 5070.
5070.
That should be a really solid pairing, especially at 1440p. Should be chilling. Are you going to get the Ryzen 4070? I hope so. I hope so. Someone donate $500 so Jared shaves his head. That was never a part of the deal.
That wasn't the deal.
The deal was yesterday is if someone donated, someone super chatted $500, that I would shave my beard.
That's a singular donation.
Singular donation.
That's not cumulative.
Yeah, singular donation, $500, not from an owner of Meta PCs. Not from anyone associated with Meta PCs. It has to be from a chatter.
I was going to have my girl do it.
Yep. It has to be from a chatter that sends $500 and says, shave your beard, and I will shave my beard. That is the deal. What case are you building in? This is the Lee & Lee 011 Evo. I just want, see, because I know someone here would do that.
Oh,
they would get, like, their significant other to donate $500.
100%.
So that way I would shave my beard. It cannot be cumulative. We're not doing a total. It has to be one thing. Is a 5060 12 gig better than the 5060 16 gigabyte? I would say yes, mostly because of the number. No, I'm kidding. Not because of the number. It's because TDP and CUDA cores. You have to take those into account as well. The 5070 has more TDP, higher TDP, and more CUDA cores than the 5060. And that's going to give you better performance overall, even though it has less VRAM. Where's David? He's behind the PC.
I'm here.
It's a big case.
It's a big case, little guy. What can you do?
Big case, little guy.
What can you do?
Do y'all do Lee & Lee reverse blades? Yeah, we do. A ton.
We're actually using Lee & Lee reverse blades in this build. This is going to be an all Lee & Lee build.
What?
Lee & Lee case, Lee & Lee cooler, Lee & Lee power supply. We're using the Lee & Lee Edge power supply, Lee & Lee fans. So, very cool little build.
Gonna be a really solid little build.
I say little, but I mean like this is pretty
big build.
This is pretty hefty.
It's a bit hefty. Yeah, we do use Lee & Lee reverse blades. Hey Ryan, that's your build. Congratulations. Yeah, Lee & Lee reverse blades are really solid. This is a Lee & Lee Galahad cooler on this bad boy too. If you guys can see that, it's a very pretty cooler. Okay, Virus Man. Yeah, our Instagram account is Meta PCs. Meta PCs Online. That is our Instagram. Check us out. Check us out. I'm not ignoring anyone. These things are just going by really fast, and I'm trying to catch everybody. Start crypto scamming, guys. Don't start crypto scamming. Don't start crypto scamming, please. I'm begging you. What's the difference between the Galahad and the Hydro Shift that just released? The Hydro Shift is actually a really cool cooler. But what the Hydro Shift does is it kind of lets you hide the cables for the tubing for your AIO. So as you can see on this bad boy, you mind if I turn this so I can show the table cam? As you can see on this guy, there is these tubes coming down right here, right? And these tubes are what carry the coolant from the radiator to the pump, and the pump to the radiator, right? Oh, thank you,
Delta.
the 7900, 79 X3D, and the 9070 XT. That's a really solid combo. 7800 X3D is really solid. But these tubes right here, what the Hydro Shift does is there's a channel back here that has the tubes coming out right about here. So what that's going to do is it's going to drop the tube straight down, so that way it's a more clean look.
Yeah.
Overall,
You don't have
these tubes hanging out.
Curve.
That's really for people that really care about having their tubes in place. If you don't really care about that, then
I kind of like how it looks.
I do too, honestly. But on my personal rig at home, I have this flipped, so the tubes are coming down from back here above the exhaust fan, and it just kind of
do a little curly Q.
Yeah, there's a little curly Q there, and then I have a vertically mounted GPU. So
nice. Okay.
Yep. But that's just my home setup. We don't do that the exact same way. It's too late. You've inspired the community. Guys, I don't want to inspire you to do crypto scams. Please don't do crypto scams.
That's not what we aim to inspire.
Yo, Jared, is the Ryzen 5 5600 RX 7600 a good 1080p combo for gaming, video editing, and Blender? Yeah, it should be solid. I would go with the 7600 XT over the regular 7600. Let me look up the specs on that guy, just to make sure.
You need a David heart rate monitor. My heart rate is probably dangerously low.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing like 60.
Yeah. It depends on what you're doing with that too, Pizza. I looked it up. If you're talking about the 7600, maybe not, just because it has lower VRAM. TDP on that bad boy is not crazy either. So maybe go with the total power. The total power is 165 watts. Yeah, maybe go a little bit higher on that. 7600 XT is probably going to be a little bit better. No, don't crypto scam. I still can't spell the 9800 X3. I do that too. Ryzen 7 7700X and a RX 9070 7900 XT good with NZXT Kraken. Yeah, that should be solid, dude. You're going to be gaming on that. Jared or David. Oh gosh, here we go. Sans is in the chat.
What up, Sans? Good to have you back.
What kind of power supply? I would go for 7900 XT. I would throw that stuff into PC Part Picker and then see what it comes out with for as far as power supply ratings. If you can, I would go 10% higher than what it recommends. What do you guys think of Zach's Tech Turf? I like Zach's Tech Turf. I wanna collaborate with Zach's Tech Turf.
I recently started watching after hearing everyone say ZTT X Meta collab in chat.
Yeah.
And I was like, I should probably look this up, and I've been enjoying his content a lot.
Yeah. The 7600 XT is over my budget. Yeah, if it's over your budget, then maybe go with the 7600. You should be fine. 5060 Ti for 1080p, or should I get a 1440p monitor? Get a 1440p monitor! Get a 1440p, why not? 9950 X3D best AIO for that. You don't really need the best AIO for that. There's not really a best AIO out there. I mean, there are some that is going to get a little bit colder than others, but like overall, if you have an AIO and you install it properly, it should be keeping your CPU just fine.
I like the height thick AIO. That one.
The height one?
The thick one.
Oh yeah.
That one's
cool.
I love that with the big screen.
What kind of NVMe do you recommend, and do I need an SSD? I would do, I mean, any NVMe is going to be fine, but yeah, I would definitely do an NVMe over just a regular SATA SSD, because it's just going to be a little bit faster over time. You can go with like a 2 terabyte for a pretty good price. I usually recommend going 2 terabyte because you're going to need, more than one.
Mm-hmm.
1 terabyte
Kingston drives a lot. We use a lot of Kingston drives.
Yeah,
here.
1 terabyte drive is enough for like a few games and like a boot in your OS, but you're gonna need more storage than 1.
Your system
1
files
terabyte.
will take up what, at least like 200 gigs. Something
Soup,
like
let's
that.
play another cheers. Thank you so much.
Thank
Hey
you for the
man.
bits.
Oh, Plinko. Oh, you missed. I'm sorry. Sorry. Rest in peace.
Next time. You gotta
Rest
try
in
again.
power. It's a 9060 XT 16 gig and the Ryzen 7 5800X, a good combo. Yeah, it should be a solid combo. What's the cheapest 4K GPU?
The cheapest, 4K like resolution. I was thinking cheapest $4,000.
No. 4K resolution. I know the 5070 Ti right now dabbles in 4K. You can get it to go up to 4K, but it's not going to be the best time. But I mean, that would probably be the cheapest right now.
I mean, the B580 is claimed max resolution is 4K.
Okay.
So, and it's cheap. I'm just saying.
Okay. Whatever, dude.
I won't stop. I love the B580.
I know you do, but like, what?
I would never run it at 4K,
dude?
1440p. It works well for 1440p.
Does it matter if I don't use an anti-static wristband? As long as you kind of ground yourself out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ground yourself, center yourself.
Center. You gotta USA. Right?
Yeah. Now we're grounded.
Now we're grounded. Is a 1660 Ti a good combo with Intel i5 for 1080p? Depends on what Intel i5 you go with. There is a range of Intel i5s, but yeah, you should be solid. For 1080p, yeah, that's why they call it. Oh, sorry, you have a 1660 Ti. I was like, that's why I call it the 1080 Ti. So it's great for 1080. No, you should be fine with that. Let's see. Jared Sands, what's going on? B650 or B850? They both are on the same chipset. It really depends on what you're doing for that. But if you don't need like a crazy motherboard, then B650 is actually a really solid motherboard. I use it at home. I think it's great. I have a B650M. How to increase FPS? Pray about it. No. Get new components. Yeah, you get new components. If you want better FPS, you can. There's some. Just let me win the Plinko.
Come on, Plinko.
I'm so sorry, Suplex.
Gotta try again.
Gotta run it back.
Run it back.
You see why we do the Plinko game now? It's
up.
a lot of fun.
Run it up.
Run it up.
Come on, bruv.
What's the CPU in this? That's gonna be
14900K.
14900K. That's crazy.
Astral 5090, 96 gigs, DDR5 6000, 16 terabytes of NVMe storage.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Lossless scaling. You don't know how many of my friends I've seen play lossless scaling these last few weeks. Every once in a while, I'll text one of them. He'll turn on lossless scaling for something, and it'll pop up and be like, "Blank is playing lossless scaling," and I just text him like, "Are you winning?
Is that game?
Are you winning?"
I haven't heard anything about it.
Lossless scaling. It's a thing on Steam. Actually, this might benefit you. If you don't have the new gen. I don't give up.
I don't give up.
All right, Super
Let's
Let's Play. Hold
on.
on.
We got this. Come on.
Super Let's Play, so close. So
close.
Anyway, what we were saying, lossless scaling is a Steam app that you can get. It's like $7.
Okay.
What it allows you to do is put multi-frame gen on cards that don't allow multi-frame gen. It has its own frame generation engine, from what I understand. I'm not an expert on lossless scaling, so if I'm getting some of this stuff wrong, please, I'm just trying to help. So basically, it allows you to do all the things that the 50 series can do. Another Plinko.
He'll get it. This might be the one.
That
was
big,
incredibly
hard.
Actually, that was.
Listen, I don't have any control of Plinko. All right, I really don't have any control of it. I'm not trying to it's not on me. All right. Is a 5060 good? Depends on what you're getting, Santi. What I would say is if you're getting an 8 gig and you're starting out in PCs, you should be fine. I say avoid 8 gig cards mostly because you're gonna have less headroom with new AAA titles that are coming out. There are some games that are requiring up to 8 to 9 to 10 gigabytes of VRAM now. And we see it. I mean, obviously, let's talk about Indiana Jones here. The least card you can have for that game is a 4070 Super.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Like, you have to be able to ray trace. Okay. You have to be able to ray trace to play that game. You know how crazy that is?
That's insane.
20 times 1 bits gets you 20 tries. Exactly. That's true.
That is true. Yeah, I guess
where's the PC Papa? He's around. PC Papa also runs the company, so he's a very busy man.
He's got stuff to do.
The Intel Xeon E5 CPU. I've never even heard of this. What is this? Intel Xeon E5. This feels like an older CPU that someone's trying to stump me on, which you might have. I'm only 26, guys. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I'm only 26. I'm a young man. Workstation processors. Oh, that's why I don't know it. Okay, they're workstation processors. LGA 2011 V3 socket. So they are older. Up to 4 to 22 cores and 44 threads. Wow. Those are crazy. Server grade processors. Let me do some more research on this bad boy. Ooh, that's the Intel site. When did these come out? Oh yeah, these are a little bit older. They look cool. I will say the chip looks cool. Quad Core Xeon. I mean, it looks sick. Just saw one of your Heyman videos. Love your videos. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that. What would you recommend as an upgrade from an EVGA 2060? Brother, you have an EVGA 2060. You should not upgrade. No, I'm kidding. Is the 4070 Ti better than the 5060 Ti? I think that's a pretty solid assumption to make, yeah. It has more VRAM. It has dual in-bank encoders. It has... I mean, I think if you're going to be playing... I mean, I don't know, 5060 Ti, it really depends on what you're doing. If you have a 5060 Ti 16 gig, maybe not. But if you have just a regular 4070 Ti and a 5060 Ti 8 gig, I would definitely go with the 4070 Ti any day of the week. Is the Ryzen 7800X 3D a good combo with the 5070? I hope so. Because I got a 5070 Ti at home, so I hope it's a good combination. But yeah, it is a good combination. PSU just arrived for my first PC. Let's go, dude. Shout out. Is this AI? I promise you it's not AI. Nope. I'm real. I'm real. I'm reading the chats. I'm reading all the chats and stuff and things. It's been a fun morning already. Should I upgrade my i5 10400F? It might be about time. It might be about time. You're going to have to get a new motherboard, though, because the 10400F, that socket is no longer in use. You can upgrade it. Yeah, that's a kaput socket. So maybe go AM5. AM5 is going to be around for a while. And if you don't believe me, look how long AM4 stayed around. That's why I'm telling a lot of people go AM5. AM5, you're going to get a pretty solid upgrade path from AM5. I love you. I love you too, random chatter.
Looking right in the eyes.
You guys have seen Megamind, right? You guys have seen Megamind?
I love Megamind.
Oh, I read your comment. Didn't recommend any upgrade. I'm sorry. Can you send that again, Buds on VR? I will. Sorry, the chat is flying by. Can you say hey, man? Yeah, of course. Hey, man. Oh, thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. Really appreciate it. Guys, also, CPU spinner. Yeah, I have one of those. Also, since you guys are tuning in from TikTok, TikTok has really been showing up and showing out today. I got to tell you guys about this crazy thing we have going on TikTok shop right now. If you guys are tuning in on TikTok, check out our TikTok shop. We have desk mats for sale. Even if you guys can't get a PC, you guys are like, oh, no, that's a little too expensive for me right now. Desk mats. Guys, I'm telling you, these things are insane. I love these desk mats. They're super... the non-stick on these, I mean the non-stick. I keep talking about it like it's a pan.
I always say non-stick, yeah.
I keep talking about it like it's a pan.
Stick. The
stick on it is great.
I'm just running around.
Yeah, I mean like it's guys, New York Fashion Week. Look, check me out.
Look at this.
Check me out. Like a little cape where but genuinely though, if you guys put this thing on your desk, it won't move. This thing will not move. It's so sick. Super easy to clean as well. I got pizza grease on mine like one of the first days I got one.
Barbecue sauce.
Yeah. And he has a white one.
I had the white one. And just wipe it off.
It's all good.
So,
you guys need more merch. Check this out. TikTok shop, and also we have them on Amazon. There's a sale going on right now on our desk mats, guys. You're not going to want to miss it. Make sure to pick one up. Do your desk mats ship internationally? I don't think so. Jared So Sigma grind set. Oh, EVGA 2060. What upgrade do you recommend? $400 max. Yeah, I do remember your comment. The EVGA 2060 is a great card. Please keep that as a backup card. I'm begging you. It's an EVGA card. You're not going to get any more of those. $400 upgrade for that. I would go maybe a 9060 XT. The B580 is also a really solid upgrade from the 2060 Super. You can do a little bit 1440p gaming on that bad boy. And it dabbles in 1440p. So that's a great budget option. That's about what, $250?
Yeah, $270 I think.
About $270. Yeah. Are you guys ever getting more merch? We are. Stay tuned.
Yes, stay tuned for that. I'm so excited for that.
Yeah. I would say you could probably get something better on the used market for $400, but
yeah, I think I saw like 3080s going for like 340, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, you can get some really solid cards for that price. But the 9060 XT 16 gigabyte is going for around $300-400 right now. Maybe check that out. EVGAs are relics now. Yeah, unfortunately, man. It's if you don't know the history, EVGA stopped making GPUs in the 30 series. The last series of EVGA cards we got were the 30 series, and I so wish they would have stuck on it for the 40 series. I would love to have a 40 series like EVGA card and just have that, because gosh, it'd be so cool. I had an EVGA 3070 at one point, but I sold it.
Oh yeah.
I should have kept it. I should have kept it, dude.
You hate to see it.
EVGAs are fossils. No, they're not. They're not fossils. They're just from a forgotten time.
A bygone era.
There's a 5080 go well with the 7700X. Yeah, you should be game. You're gonna be gaming on that bad boy. 7700X, you're gonna be chilling.
B5 or B650 motherboards are coming to an end. Yeah, and you can get good discounts, good deals on them.
Yeah, that's a good part about when motherboard sockets kind of die, or that generation of sockets dies, is that they try to get rid of inventory.
Yes.
So it's a good time to pick it up. You're gonna be gaming on the 7600X, but you're gonna have a little bit of a bottleneck. 1440p is gonna be like a 5 to 15%, but you're gonna be chilling. You're gonna be fine. You want your bottleneck to be on your GPU anyway. Maybe go with the 5070 Ti for that one. But overall, you're gonna be gaming. You're gonna be fine. I think the PC needs more RGB. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Let me cook.
Jared, wear the mat. I can do that. Well, and now it's a hat. It's sad, but I ordered one right before my B650 died. What a good time to order one. Hi, Jared. Do you remember me? I do. Hi, Angel. Hello. What do you think about the Height Y70 non-touch Panda with a black motherboard AIO with white GPU fans with RGB? Will it still look good?
Love it.
Oh, that's gonna look sick,
I love it.
dude. Height Y70 with a 9070 XT. That's gonna be awesome. Maybe check out the Y70 upgrade with the touch. But I think it still would look sick. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Take that off. Hi from India, big fan. Oh, thank you guys.
What's up?
Can I have the PC? No, but you can check it out at minutepcs.com. We got a bunch of ready to ship stuff.
Yeah.
You're ready?
Like
oh, hi Sans. What's up? Intel or AMD? I'm gonna go AMD overall. I think AMD has some better offerings right now. Jared, are you not helping? I am helping. I'm giving emotional support.
He's helping.
I'm helping a little bit. Hi Jared, I'm getting a 5080 and a Ryzen 7 7800 XRD. Should I play 1440p or 4K? I would go 1440p. It's gonna be a better overall experience, but if you want to go 4K, try it out. Try it out. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe 4K will be fun. Right? Hello. Is 120 TGP, is 120 watt TGP for a 4070, it's $709. For a laptop, yeah, you're gonna be fine. It's a laptop. I mean, if you're gonna be gaming on a laptop, you're gonna have to deal with heat regardless of what card you get, or what setup you get, especially if you're gonna be gaming on one. So just keep that in mind if you're gonna be getting a laptop. How expensive are mechanical keyboards and how expensive are keycaps? It really depends on your keyboard, brother.
They can be very expensive.
They can vary a lot. I've seen mechanical keyboards for like $60. I know there's a few brands on Amazon that do like really solid mechanical keyboards for a really solid price too.
I got mine on Nellis, actually.
Yeah? Jared, I appreciate the contributions to the stream. You're obviously carrying the stream. Oh, thanks, guys. What RTS is this PC? This is actually not an RTS. This is a custom. This is a custom PC that was put together on our custom configurator over on our website, metapcs.com. Laptop should have more fans and better standoffs. Hear me out. I think you're cooking. Help our little bro. Do you need help, David? You good?
I'm alright.
David does this for a living, guys. Do you work with liquid cooling? Yeah, the guys here, Chris is our liquid cooling maestro. This guy, he works magic. I mean, when I say literal magic, that's what I mean. I understand water cooling. It's a really cool game. I really think it's awesome. But like, when you see someone doing it, it's a whole different thing. Like seeing someone actually like being able to execute from start to finish like a water cooling build, and doing it on a regular basis. Yeah, it's a whole thing. What would you recommend and avoid when looking for used GPUs? Make sure you see it on and working before you buy it. Have I beat Undertale? I have beat Undertale. I love that game. But when looking for a used GPU, make sure it's on and you can see it working before you buy it. It's one of the biggest things. Also, make sure you're meeting at a like common location. Like meet at a coffee shop, meet somewhere like that. At least get a video with it running on something like that, right? Like make sure you see that GPU in a machine running. Even if you're like, hey, like I just want to make sure like the cable's actually hooked up and everything. Like, don't like you're buying a GPU. You're the one buying it. They should be able to show you that it works before you buy it. But yeah, hey, is a 700 watt power supply good for a 7800 X3D and a 9070 non-XT? I would go with an 850 watt. You're gonna want more headroom than not. One of my biggest pieces of advice is go to PC Part Picker. PC Part Picker is really good about showing you how much power your PC might draw. If you do that, then you go about 10% higher than what that recommends. I would recommend doing that. Go a little bit higher than what you think you're going to need, because that thermal headroom in the future is going to help you out a lot with upgrades. Do you ship to Antarctica? I wish. That'd be cool. I want to go to Antarctica.
I want to so bad.
Am I one of those? I think I'm one of the only people that I know. Me and my old lady both have this goal, and I've almost achieved it. Going to all 7 continents before we die.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the only one. I've gone to 5 of 7. Mm-hmm. I have 5 down out of 7 continents, and I just need to do 2 more. Antarctica and Australia.
I'm just skipping Australia. I'm gonna skip Australia.
You're gonna skip Australia?
Yeah, I don't need to do Australia.
David said he hates Australia, guys.
That's not
I don't
what
know
I
if you
said.
heard that. He said, I don't like
This
Australia.
Is misinformation.
I don't like Australia. They're upside down.
These are lies and slander.
They talk in cursive. No, I'm kidding. Jared, recognize Twitch? I am. I'm watching Twitch. I'm watching all the chats. Hello. Hi, I have the MSI GeForce 5060 Ti OC Trio 16 gigabyte. Guys, we really got to work on our marketing here. And the Ryzen 5 7500F. Is it good for FPS? The Ryzen 5 7500F. Let me look up the 5 7500F. Let's see. What's the better, 9070 XT or 4070 Ti? I'm gonna have to go with the 9070 XT on that one. I think you're gonna be chilling on that for FPS. I would look. I mean, you're gonna get around 60 at 1440, 60 FPS. If you do ultra wide, you're gonna go down a little bit more. But your bottleneck isn't gonna be that bad there, so you should be fine. As long as you're not at like 4K, which I don't think you'll be gaming at 4K with a 5060 Ti, you should be fine. 5070 or the Ti, I'm gonna go with the Ti. More VRAM, baby. More VRAM, higher TDP. What's the case? Lee and Lee 011 Evo on this case. What time is it there? It's 10:30 p.m. where I am. It is 11:01 a.m. where we are.
10:30.
10:30.
How does that work? I guess there are half like.
I don't understand it, dude. I don't understand it.
Time magic. You're a
dude,
time wizard.
Dude, I want to take a PC to Korea, personally. Someone said, do we ship to Korea? I wish. I would. I miss Korea.
Put me on a plane and
I
I'll
would
take
love
it
to
over
go to
there.
Korea. Expo 2.0 is exclusive for the. How are they redoing Expo? Like, are they redoing Expo? Are they doing a new one? I thought it was just the same thing. Jared, I watched the shorts you guys make. I watched the shorts you guys make my day. Thanks. Aw, thank you guys so much for that. What CPU would you recommend for the 5070 Ti? For me, I use a 9800 X3D with my 5070 Ti, and I think it's golden. I think it's, you don't want to be holding. Sorry, I've been watching a little too much K-pop Demon Hunter.
Watch it again.
Yeah, dude, I watched it again last night. It's such a good movie, dude.
He's hooked.
Yes, this is a custom configurator. This is a custom configurated PC that someone made on our website, metapcs.com. You can head on over there and check it out. You can build a PC very similar to this one. Oh, what is this? Is this a blue tipped? Can I see this for a second? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to steal your stuff.
No, it shows you when you've gotten it all the way inserted.
No, I know, but I'm familiar with the MSI one, but I'm not as familiar with the
the
blue
Lian
one.
Lee.
Lian Lee does blue instead of
He
yellow?
does blue.
What do we think about this, chat? We like blue or yellow better? What do we think about that? How does that make you feel? What does this mean for LeBron's legacy? What does this blue tip cable mean for LeBron's legacy? Your favorite GPU for 2025 gotta be the 9070 XT or the 5070 Ti. I think both of those are really solid cards. Good afternoon, Arsenic. Welcome, welcome. I have K-pop Demon Hunters on loop because kids won't stop playing it. Dude, it's a good movie, bro. Should I get a 9800 XRD with a 9070 or 9070 XT with a 9700X, 9600X? 7800 XRD with a 9070 XT would be fire. I think that'd be a great setup. But also 9700X, 9600X are both great CPUs as well. So, Jared, jump if you need help. I don't need help though. I feel great. I'm chilling. You need help?
No, I didn't do anything.
Why do you need help?
I'm good.
Oh, look at this pretty. Look at this. Here's your cable.
Oh, you give me the cable. And
Yeah, here's the cable. I'm gonna take the pretty graphics card now, guys. This is the 5090 Astral.
I'm just gonna front really quick.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, it's yeah, it's one of the ones where the synth pins go on the bottom. 5090 Astral here, guys. 32 gigs, GDDR7. Love this thing. This is such a pretty. This is my favorite GPU right now.
It's so good. It's so nice.
It's such a nice GPU. This is my favorite by all means. And guys, look, the PCB goes to where the last fan is. Isn't that crazy? The PCB actually
And
is.
if you missed the
benefits
crash
from
out
cooling.
yesterday.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a crash out yesterday. Just a little bit of one. It
Valid
wasn't bad.
crash out. Valid crash.
At least people thought it was valid. I'm glad that in the comments we at least had valid crash out. Emotional support, W. Jared. Dude, I'm emotional supportive. I'd be supporting people emotionally. Yo, Jared, got any tips for building a PC? What's specifics for full white minimal RGB build? I mean, I think for building a PC, my advice stays pretty consistent. Just take your time, make sure you're doing stuff right. Don't just go in willy-nilly thinking you know everything. Because there's still things about PC building that even me and David learn from time to time, even though we've been doing this for a while. Legend Gaming, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it, brother. But yeah, take your time, go slow. Make sure you're doing it right. For a white PC build, I would recommend trying to keep it in a clean space. You're gonna have you're gonna thank yourself for not getting your stuff all dirty and stuff while you're building it, and it's just gonna look really clean after you're done. But white minimal RGB build, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be chilling. Just make sure you're taking your time doing stuff right. Double check yourself before you plug stuff in and turn it on. Just make sure you plug it into the right ports and stuff. Since when did Jared become sentient? I woke up a couple days ago. And was like, you know what? Today's the day.
I'm gonna be a real boy.
I'm gonna be a real boy. Can you ask David what the hardest build he's made? Yeah, what's the hardest build you've ever made, David?
It's a great question. I think probably something that has like a bunch of like hard drives and SSDs. I think we did it was something like in a Darkbase 701 that had like 4 hard drives and like 2 SSDs and everything. And the wiring on that was a nightmare. That it had like diffused lighting and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, something like that probably.
Adding a bunch of storage usually adds a bunch of cabling.
Yeah, I like doing a bunch of storage though. A bunch of storage looks good.
Yeah.
What I do like about the blue tip cable though is you can't see the blue tip on it.
Just can't see it.
You just can't see it. I also like these Lian Lee Edge power supplies. Do you guys know about the Edge power supplies from Lian Lee? I think they look really sick if you have like a double-walled case. They really help with cable management too.
They work really well with Lian Lee cases, like
Yeah.
the 011 Evo specifically.
Which makes sense. I mean,
course.
they would want it to. How did you join Meta PCs? Are you guys live on YouTube? Yeah, we are. Great question. I joined Meta PCs because I'm a video producer that moved to the area and knew a lot about computer building. So when I bricked a 3060 by trying to flash a BIOS on it, brought it into Meta to see if they could fix it. And then while I was here, I was like, hey, are you guys hiring right now for content stuff? And they were like, yeah. And then so I talked to some people, came back a couple weeks later for an interview. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we are.
Yeah, there's a lot of right place, right time.
Yeah, it is a lot of right place, right time. But hey, now I work here, and it's awesome. Yeah, the hardest arsenic, I agree. The hardest, in my opinion, were building cases in the mid to early 2000s because they weren't generally designed for cable management in mind.
That's true.
Yeah, that is true. At least now we kind of have cable management channels and stuff.
Yeah, they make it a little better now.
Yeah, they make it a
In
little
some
bit
cases.
easier for you. Say hi to Twitch chat for me. Twitch chat, Anton says hello. The GPU sag. We're gonna fix it. We got a sag bracket in there. It's only for a couple minutes until we get the sag bracket actually in place, and then after that, it won't sag anymore. If your GPU sags for a minute while you're installing it, it's not gonna be a crazy huge deal. But yeah, you do want to fix that before you do your first boot and make sure everything is good. This is also a very heavy GPU. So yeah, there's only so much you can do about it, but we do have a sag bracket installed. What age did I join Meta? I joined Meta at 25. Actually, I had my 26th birthday with the Meta crew in Florida. That was a fun time. Zach bought me a cake, and it was very nice of him.
I think I was like 20. How old am I now? 26. I think I was 24
When you first started
when I
here?
first started. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The 4060 laptop pair with a 6-fan cooling pad. I think it should be good. Yeah, if you have a cooling pad, you should be fine. Jared did not forget the Red Bull. Nope, never forget the Red Bull.
No, we got it.
Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull. Also, I'm not drinking Red Bull. Have you ever had a Red Bull? I've had a Red
I'm
Bull.
currently drinking a Red Bull.
Have you ever had Red Bull? I've had a Red Bull. I had a Red Bull for the first time Red night. Took a whole pack. Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull. You guys know that reference?
I'm getting wings.
Do you guys know that reference?
No idea what
It's a Jim
you're
Carrey
talking about.
movie. It's a Jim Carrey movie. I can't remember the one. I think it's Liar Liar. I think it's Liar Liar. What made you come to Arizona? I had family here. My dad lived here. Kenny from Meta's the best. Yeah, I will. You know what?
Is this Kenny's alt account?
Nope. Kenny from Meta's the best. Ask Kenny about the beer tip he got. I don't need to ask about that. He told me about it. He got a tip from a customer, and it was some beverages for him.
Oh.
Yep.
Very cool.
Build a rig blindfolded. It must reach 50 FPS in most games. Ooh.
I said we could do that as a dono goal.
Yeah, I think we should do that as a demo.
I think I could genuinely do a lot of the PC blindfolded. As long as like I have someone in here.
That
to,
was
like,
me.
talk.
Hey, thank you so much, Electric Dawn. Really appreciate that. That was he had a treat with that. He was having a good time. You could tell Kenny was having a good day because he came to me and was like, "Dude, look what I got." Dude, are we about ready to turn this bad boy on?
We're just about there.
Just about. Then we're gonna rate some PC builds. You guys are just now joining the chat. One thing you should know is we rate your guys' builds every single day here on stream. Just send your setup in our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Send us your setup. There's a See My Setup channel after you do all the rules. There's a See My Setup channel, and then after that, you can send us your setup, and we'll rate it live on stream. Ryzen 5 2600 GTX 1650 and 60 grams, good for $240. $240? Yeah, that's $240 is going to be a really solid price point for that config. 1650s are really solid. Yeah, that's a really solid budget gaming setup for 1080p. You're going to have a good time with that. Jared, what SAG bracket do you recommend? I searched for weeks now. Really would really help me, thanks. So I don't have a specific SAG bracket, but one of the ones that I really like the look of, at least, is the ones that like screw up to like you can put them on the bottom of your case and they screw up to help support your stuff. Why is Plinko in the corner? Yeah, Plinko's in the corner for people that just want to donate and play the game. We stop the stream for a little bit and then we just look at it for just a split second, and we look at Plinko, and then we'll go, okay, back to the...
Yeah, if it goes in, then we just lose our minds and love it, so.
With lossless scaling, yeah, with the RX 7600 should be fine. Lossless scaling does a lot of good stuff for people that can't get their hands on the new DLSS 4 and stuff. But for a fair warning, it does not work the same as a. It won't run great, as good as DLSS does. Who do you guys use for 1000 watt an hour? I'm not sure who we use for our 1000 watt power supplies and up.
Right now we're doing MSI.
I think MSI.
Yeah, and then Lee and Lee as well for like 1300 watts.
Yeah, MSI and Leon Lee. Both make great power supplies too. Let's see, is the 4080 super good in 2025? Absolutely. Should I put Red Bull in my water cooling? Yeah. You don't give your PC wings. Don't do that.
If you want it to run fast, then yeah.
You want it to run fast though. Can I put mayonnaise on my AIO? No. Probably shouldn't do that.
An instrument though.
Video idea. One of you guys are blindfolded. The other says,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I said, I think that could be something we do down the road.
All right. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's boot her up.
Let's do it.
You guys ready to see this PC turn on?
Ooh.
Boom. Wow. Le boom. Guys, what do we think in the chat? 16 terabytes of storage in this bad boy.
16 terabytes, 96
Crazy.
gigs of memory, 14900K, 5090 Astral. All Lee and Lee, mostly all Lee and Lee components, everything that they make.
Someone on
case.
YouTube said evil meta. My 7900 XTX is making a buzzing noise in game. Should I be worried? It's probably just coil line. It's probably just coil line. I would see if there's something caught in your fan. But I would just check. It's probably coil line though. If it's like a zzz, like a little buzz, it's probably just coil line. You'll be fine. Guys, look at this thing. Isn't this cool? Isn't that cool? Jared, I put thermal paste in my pizza as pizza sauce. Am I cooked? Yeah, for sure. Did you take the stickers off the fans?
We're actually gonna take these fans off.
Okay. Guys, look at these. Look at this, dude. This is so pretty.
What
What do we think? What do we think?
I love these Lee and Lee Infinity fans.
They look
just
so good.
Look so cool. In mine, I have Infinity fans. I turn the center RGB off, and then I just have the the outlines.
That's smart,
Yeah.
dude.
Because I really like the these like the outline RGB here, but like all of it's a little too much for me.
Ahmad, for your BIOS flash, make sure your USB is formatted to FAT32. For BIOS flashes, they usually do FAT32. They like that file format a little bit better. So if it's not seeing it, it's probably because it's looking for a FAT32 drive, and it's not formatted for that. So Disk Genius is a really easy tool to use. Just format that drive to FAT32, and you should be fine. I've been there before, and I've pulled my hair out and been like, oh, it's not FAT32. Duh. Can I call you Gerald if you want, I guess? Just don't call me late for dinner. Hey-o! Just don't call me late for dinner. What are we doing next? We're gonna be what's BIOS flashing. So if you haven't been in the PC building space for a while, we're okay. You're okay. You're welcome to the family. BIOS flashing is your motherboard has a software that it runs off of called a BIOS, and if that's where you tweak all your settings and stuff for your motherboard. And if your BIOS isn't up to date, it can cause performance issues to the rest of your PC. So a lot of people will flash a BIOS or update their BIOS. Do I know who Linus Tech Tips is? Yeah, I've heard of him. I think I've heard of him. I think they make this fidget spinner that I'm using right now. And also some of the screwdrivers that I have a screwdriver around here somewhere. I don't know what happened to it, but I have a clear LTT screwdriver. Yeah, I've heard of him. I've heard a little bit. I've heard of him. Yeah. I've heard of them. Can you guys do a Mercury Nova if possible?
We only had a limited number
Yeah,
of those,
I think
so
all
we don't
those are
have any.
built.
Yeah.
I think all those are already built.
We did do one on stream, so if you can find the VOD of that, you can check it out.
Who is that guy? This is David. Right? Isn't that your name?
That's
David?
me.
This is David.
I've been here every day for the last 2 weeks.
Jared, when is the PC giveaway? We're going to be doing it in the next couple weeks. Make sure you're staying tuned to our socials. Yo, this is the Meta channel? Is this the Meta channel? Yeah, this is. What's up? What's up? What's thought on the Galahad? We used it in this build. I love the Galahad cooler. I think it's
check
awesome.
that out. That LCD, you can put temps, you can put GIFs, whatever you want there.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Someone said, Jared, can you dox yourself?
Yeah,
No.
just go ahead and do it, bro.
Nope, not going to do that. A ball has gone into the basket.
Did we get it?
Did we get one? As we should. As we should. Let's see. I just got my PC a week ago that I bought from you guys. Works great. Good. I'm glad. I'm so glad that you had a great experience with Meta. I'm very grateful. What do you think about Linux? I love Linux. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. It's about that time to do a little build rating. David, you gonna stick around for this one?
I'll stick around for this one. I've been seeing a lot of meta PCs in the See My Setup channel. It's kind of hard for me not to give that a 5 out of 5.
Yeah. So first off, we're gonna start off with Nikayla.
Let's go.
Nikayla's been hanging out for the last few days. Wish Nikayla was here. I'm not sure if she is or not, but
Thank you for the submission, Nikayla.
yeah. So
Dual monitor,
I
no
love
gap.
I love that Nikayla was very true to herself with the Sonic cups.
Yeah.
I love that. Very true to yourself with the Sonic cups here. I do like the mic setup. The Switch setup is really solid.
I imagine they got home, took a picture of their desk as it was and submitted. This is exactly what I want. I don't need it cleaned up and all like perfect. I want to see it as you use it.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
like
this is.
I love that the monitor.
Someone said I could never have my desk like that. Yeah, it would bother me a little bit too. But hey, we're not rating your setup. We're rating Nikayla's setup.
What do you think of those RGB fans? That's pretty much what I do with my Infinity fans. I just have the
So
rim
this is
lit
an
up.
actual up close of the system itself.
Oh, we have a system pick.
Yeah, we have a system.
Oh,
pick
nice.
Too.
Nice. Okay.
She literally was like, "Yeah, it's dirty or whatever."
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'm not a huge. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. How does the 11 case compare to the size of the NZXT H7?
I don't know the H7, but I know the Evo is a large case.
The Evo's a pretty big case.
Yeah, it's bigger than the H6.
Yeah. Maximum, I have 1 or 2 cans on my table. Fair enough. But hey, it's fine. They got Sonic, and I'm down for Sonic. I like Sonic a lot.
I love Sonic when I want to punish myself.
And this looks like a streamer too, so let's not go too hard on the organization.
We got the mic, we got the headphones.
Yeah, because this seems like somebody that's at their desk a lot.
I don't know. Is that quad channel RAM though?
It is quad channel RAM. It is quad channel RAM, and they didn't give us specs either.
Okay.
For this bad boy.
Yeah.
I know it's.
I don't love quad channel. If you can run dual channel, you should run dual channel. But as long as your game, if you're doing what you want to do, great build, of course. So I would go 3 out of 5.
Yeah, I would also go 3 out of 5. I think if you cleaned it up a little bit, it'd be a solid 4.
Yeah.
But at the same time, though, I'm also a little messy sometimes. I'm not gonna judge too much.
I wouldn't dock points for the mess. I like the mess.
Sometimes
I
my
like
desk.
Au naturel.
Sometimes my desk also looks like this. And I'm not.
Does.
That is a reality of being a gamer. Is that you will eat and drink at your gaming setup, and that is totally fine.
You're losing points for me.
The table's held up by boxes. Oh no!
Hang on a minute.
What?
We might have to go down to 2.5.
I didn't realize the table was being held up by the boxes. Ooh, we might have to go lower.
Right under the PC too.
Ugh.
All right, you know what? That's docking another half. We're going 2.5 out of 5 on this.
Yeah.
This is a solid 50%. I don't dislike it. I don't like it. I like them. I like.
It looks
the
like one of those
overall vibe.
Fallout cities.
I like the overall vibe. I like the Canon DSLR for your streaming camera. I like the lighting setup.
Yeah,
I like that. You're definitely getting good use out of this, which is what we want to see out of your gaming setup. For me, I think I would change some things, but still.
Yeah.
Great setup. Thank you for the submission.
Yeah, thank you so much for the submission.
Block Blitz, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, thanks for the super. Wow, a super chat. Rate my PC, 500 gigabyte, 512 gig SSD, i7 12700, 3060, 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM. Dude, that's a really solid setup. What resolution are you gaming at on that bad boy? I would probably go a little bit higher with the storage.
Yeah, 512 gigs isn't a ton nowadays.
Yeah,
it's only a couple.
That's not a
games.
ton. You get one install of Call of Duty on that bad boy, and that's all you get.
Yeah. You got system files too that you got to think about.
Yep. Where are you seeing the setup in the server? Yeah, so if you guys join our MetaPCs Discord server, discord.gg/MetaPCs, head on over there. After you do the rules, you should be able to get access to our channels.
You just have to interact with the rules, like Market or something.
Interact with the rules, and then after that, the See My Setup channel should pop up. You can send a photo in there of your setup, and we'll rate it on stream.
Mm-hmm. We look through them usually each morning. I'm in there checking them out. It's super cool. It's super fun.
It's a lot of fun.
Great way to connect with you guys.
Yeah, we go through those every single morning. If you see a check mark on your Discord, on your message in Discord, it means we're either rating it that day. If you see it in the morning, before stream, we're rating it that day. If you see it after stream, then we've already rated it. Yep.
I'm gonna go see what other build we've got.
Cool.
Lined up for us, and I will be back. If you wanna do some
You'll
more
be
setups.
back soon. You'll see. Is thermal paste a healthy alternative to Jello? No. Do you play Fortnite? I do not. Actually, I've never touched Fortnite.
Someone in chat said they could carry us in Fortnite. They were elite, and I was like, we might have to take them up on that.
I might have to take you up on that.
hard stuck silver, or no, hard stuck bronze, pushing to silver.
Listen, I've never played competitive Fortnite ever,
No,
and I've never hoped to.
not one of my.
It does not
things.
seem like a thing that I would enjoy.
Our girl's cracked in Fortnite.
Really?
She should play competitive.
5070 Ti or 4070 Ti Super. Repeat the setup thing. Okay, yeah. So if you want to send your setup to us in our Discord server, join our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. After you do that, you interact with the rules for our Discord server, and then you should see the channels open up, and you can send your setup in our See My Setup channel on our Discord server. Let's see. I got a $180 GPU. Which GPU should I get? Ooh, if that's your budget, I would go maybe used market and see what you can get for that. $180, you're gonna be on. It's gonna be slim pickings on the GPU market. But hey, if you go used, at least you can at least kind of get. You guys play the last Epoch? No, I've never heard of that game. Where is PC Papa? He's around. He's around. I show Steve. I would love to answer your question. 20. I'm building a new PC. The old PC has an i7 10700F, 2060 Super 8 gig, and 16 gigabytes DDR4. What mid-range parts would give the best FPS gain from modern gaming? I love CS2, but want to play modern games. If you want to play modern games, I would do maybe like a 7700X and like a 5060 Ti. That'd be really solid. The Ryzen 5 7600X too is a really solid CPU for entry level, and it gets you on AM4. Let's see. I'm just trying to see the prices. It's like a Diablo had a love child with Path of Exile. I have not played that game, Arsenic. It sounds pretty good though. I think if you did like a 5060 Ti and a Ryzen 5 7600X, I think you'd have a really good time with modern parts. If you went the 16 gigabyte variant too, I think you'd be perfectly fine. If my GPU were to start speaking Latin, how would someone un-Latinize it? I don't know how you would do that. Why would your GPU start speaking Latin? Is it possessed? Call an exorcist. Do you guys look at one PC after every build? How does it work? It really just depends. Usually we only do one. Sometimes we do two. It really just depends on how we're feeling that day. My PC at the Billboard location getting fixed. Go roast it. I'm not gonna go roast your setup. I'm not gonna do that. Depends on what you got going on over there. But what's the best build on our website right now? My favorite build that we have is the Astral 9950 Panda. I think it's one of our best builds. It has a 9950 X3D, 5090. Is the next build RTS? I'm not sure. We'll have to see when it comes in. I usually don't know the builds until they're already in here. So, let's see. What was I asking? What's the best build? Yeah, Astral Panda 9950 X3D, 9950. Astral Panda 9950. It's on our ready to ship page over on our website, metapcs.com. It's my favorite build right now as a 9950 X3D, 5090 Astral. And it's just such a clean looking build. The Height Y70 Touch looks so sick, and it's black and white, obviously. That's why we do call it a Panda. But I think it's so awesome. I think it's such a great build. Check it out, metapcs.com. I'm on a modded PS5. That's kind of cool. That's actually really sick. I used to do some tablet modding as a kid. So what I would do is I would install things like CyanogenMod and stuff on like a Nook Color that I had as a kid just to get it to work as like a full-on tablet and stuff. I thought it was really fun. So if you're able to do that kind of stuff, I love like homebrew and things like that. Just like making your tech your own, I think is really sick. So yeah, I'm getting a 7800 X3D. Should I pair it with a 5070 or 5070 Ti? I paired mine with the 5070 Ti and I'm having a great time, but both should be really solid. It honestly depends on what you're doing and how much VRAM you think you're going to need. Can I get PC Papa to come? Maybe. PC Papa is around, but he is doing very important things. Wow, Jared does have some brain power. I know, it's crazy, right? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yep, sure is. Michaela, we just rated your setup. Oh my gosh, you just missed it.
Oh no, she just popped in.
Yeah, Michaela just popped in. We just rated your setup. We gave it a. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. If your setup is being held up by boxes, we gave it a 2.5 out of 5. If it's not being held up by boxes, we gave it a 3 out of 5.
I love the whole vibe of like streaming, the DSLR, the lighting, everything like that. That was great.
Yeah.
There were just some things I would change, but if it works for you,
yeah,
that's awesome.
Is my twin around? I don't have a twin. I lied to you guys. I don't have a twin.
You don't have a twin.
Am I a liar? Am I a liar? I'm a
Or do
weasel
you have a
liar.
twin?
dude.
Is it just you just
Am
swap
I
out
lying
each
right
day?
now?
Maybe with Jared
Maybe.
and Daraj.
Oh, the boxes are stored under the desk.
Okay, you're gaining a
if-
point. You're gaining a half point.
Yeah,
back
you gain a
there.
half point back.
Yeah.
You got a solid.
3 out
I
of
gave
5.
you a 4. He gave you a
I
3.
gave 3 out of 5.
Do AIOs leak? No, but somehow water or fluid does get out of them, and we don't know how.
Somehow.
Serious
It's gotta be like
thing.
reverse osmosis or something.
Serious, real thing there.
Yeah.
Not kidding. It's a closed loop, but somehow after a few years, water, like the fluid in there, will have left. It will be
just
lower,
goes, yeah.
and we don't know where it goes.
It must just like. I mean,
I don't know.
there probably is a semi-permeable thing that
I'm
they made
assuming.
out, and it just disappears into the air at some over time.
So no, they don't leak. They shouldn't be leaking. If
Yeah,
your
they
AIO
shouldn't.
is leaking,
That's an issue.
that's an issue. Don't want that. Jared is a Starburst berries and cream guy from the early 2000s commercial. What a deep cut, dude. I'm not a little lad that loves berries and cream.
That's funny.
That's really funny. I'm a little lad that loves berries and cream.
Berries and cream.
Do you watch Kaiju number 8?
I heard it's good.
I've heard it's really good,
heard
but
it's
I have
good.
not watched it yet.
I've seen a couple clips, but I haven't committed yet.
16 gigabytes of RAM still enough? I don't think so. I think the best place for RAM right now is 32 gigs.
Too. 64 if you want to be.
I think
super good.
I think we've upped that as just like an industry
Yeah.
for the last few years.
It's unfortunate.
The new thing is 32 gigs of RAM. I have an Asetek 240mm AIO that I've been running daily for the last 8 years. Yeah,
Nice.
if you take care of your AIOs and your stuff, they will last a long time.
Yeah, we use Asetek in a lot of
Usually AIOs, they last for around 5 to 6 years, depending. But
Yeah.
there are some that go longer. There are some that are shorter. It really just depends on what parts you get and how they run. I know my AIO kind of did not a great thing.
Yeah.
I had to RMA it.
I've always rocked air coolers.
Yeah, I do like air coolers.
I do like an air cooler.
Air coolers are reliable.
But I just don't have, super heavy hardware that
Yeah,
requires
fair
extra cooling. So
It's the best AIO for $100. You can find some really good one. Arctic makes some really solid coolers. The Arctic Liquid Freezer 3,
Yeah.
I think, is really solid. I think it's like $60, $70.
okay, yeah.
Asetek
Asetek was just mentioned. They make great stuff.
Yeah, Asetek
at,
makes good
at
coolers
good
too.
pricing.
Yeah. There's really a ton of great options out there. We love Arctic.
Yeah.
We love Arctic.
I love Arctic.
AIO or air cooling. I go AIO because usually I go with higher end chips when I build PCs on my personal time.
Yeah.
But it really just depends. It depends on what you're going for and what you're looking for. David, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Cool, dude.
I'll be right back.
I'm just getting limbered up for this
You
next
getting a little
build.
limber?
You don't want to pull a hammy while building, guys. Remember to
yeah.
stretch.
Remember to stretch. Don't pull any muscles.
Don't pull a muscle.
Oh, the light got me.
Some of these cases are heavy. Is it worth getting a small LCD screen like on your AIO? I think it's really cool. If you like the aesthetic of having a screen in your system, do it. I personally like screens. I think I want to have as many screens as possible. But to each their own, right? I'm gonna play with this fidget spinner while he's gone. Look at that. You guys see that? It's a CPU. It's an actual CPU. It has the pins and everything. It's super cool. Smile. I don't have a good smile. Gotta get back to the day job. Thanks for tuning in, Arsenic. Love seeing you in chat. What's your opinion on Zach's Tech Turf? I've recently started watching. I love it. After you guys started saying do a collab with ZTT, I was like, I gotta look this guy up. Started watching a lot of his stuff. Really good content. Love it. Hopefully we get that collab at some point. ZTT, hit us up. Intel or Ryzen? I'd probably go AMD. Like Jared has been saying, they've been on a roll with really good CPUs recently. AM5 is a great platform, and I think it'll be around longer than some, you know, the newer Intel sockets. Do we ship to Sweden? Unfortunately, we do not. We don't do international shipping. We do U.S. and Canada only. U.S. and Canada. Love for Pakistan. Nice. Thank you for tuning in. What does the entrance to the store look like? It's got a door. It's got a couple doors. You know, some handles and whatnot. TikTok, how we doing? I see you guys. Is 1650 good for 1080p? Probably. What's the best PC I can get for $2,000? Well, I have news for you, my friend. We have PCs for $2,000 and under at metapcs.com. Go check those out. We have a ton of great builds, RTS systems, or you can check out our custom configurator, and you can absolutely do a nice system for $2,000 or less. That's a good budget to work with. You guys liking the music? I've been vibing out to this music all day. I know I've been a little quiet, and I apologize, but I've just been kind of locked in, chilling, listening to music, building. My friends with PC Papa, I mean, he's my boss. I wouldn't necessarily, I'm certainly friendly with him. I love Zach. Zach's great, but he's, you know, the CEO of my company. There's our Dave.
Good for you guys?
It was great for them.
That was great.
Don't worry, Jared's back.
Back and better than ever.
Does the GTX 1660 need a power supply?
Yes.
Does it?
The 1660?
Does it need an 8-pin?
I think if you need above 75 watts, that's when you need board power.
Okay.
The 1660 TDP.
I think the 1650 test GPUs are just run off PCIe.
I think it's like 77 watts you can get off of PCIe power. I'm not 100% certain. I usually don't run cards that only do board power.
Yeah.
Sorry. But let's see. 1660.
Got
I'm
Blastoid
pretty
in
sure.
the chat. What up?
Blastoids, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need like a 6-pin at least.
Windows or Linux? Windows.
Yeah, see, you got the divot right there
yeah.
for some kind of pin. So
Okay,
yeah, you do need a power supply. I mean, obviously you need a power supply for it, but like,
Well, yeah. You'll
you
need a power supply.
You
to turn your
need a
PC
power
on.
supply, yeah.
But yeah, I think it does have the PCIe or
Yep.
pin.
Yep,
What PC can I make for $5? That's a tough budget to work with, but
that's a rough one.
if you're scrappy, maybe you can make it happen.
I've heard of weirder things, man. Genuinely, I've heard of people making
Yeah.
PCs.
You
for
can do
like
the
free.
trade-up system. Trade from a paperclip to a Lamborghini.
Exactly.
You know? I was playing with your fidget spinner while you were
Oh,
gone.
you're fine. it's for everyone. Do you have any BTF builds? We have done them before.
Yeah, not at the moment, but I had a comment that warmed my heart once. It was like, David's cable management was so good, I thought it was a BTF, and I was like,
Ooh.
incorrect, but
Thanks.
love it.
That's not correct, but I love where your head's at.
Yep. I'm happy that I can show it off from a distance. Don't get too close.
Okay. Quad channel for DDR4. Okay. Secondly, I'm a dude. Messy hair. Oh.
Oh,
sorry, Nick.
Nick.
My bad. I thought it was like a thing for like
We got
Michaela.
specs.
My bad.
5800X3D.
5800X3D and a 6700XT. Oh,
Nice.
So quad channel for
And a
DDR4.
messy dude. I mean, I'm with the mess. If you saw what I said,
Hey.
I prefer y'all to send in the pictures as is. I don't want
Yeah.
you to clean up. I don't want you
Also,
to get it
no
pristine.
hate. No hate,
No.
dude. Yeah, no hate at all.
I love Sonic, dude. I rock Sonic all the time.
Actually, I don't really like Sonic.
You don't like Sonic, dude? I love. If at late night I need some food, it's the only thing open. I'm going to Sonic.
Ben, yes, the 5070 and a 7800X3D is a good combo. My PC, but it's really bad.
It's 1200, but it's really bad.
I don't.
Unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Is the AIM-4 platform outdated? No. 5800X3D is still a very solid CPU. There's
Yeah.
still a ton of great options on AM4, especially if you're doing like a
Absolutely.
budget build. There's a ton of great options on AM4.
We don't only read Twitch chat.
No, we read all of them.
We got them all up.
Do
We
you
see
know
all
Genshin
guys.
Impact? I used to play Genshin Impact. I'm not a big fan of it
I've never
anymore.
played. I heard it was.
It's a little pay to
something.
win. It's a
Yeah.
little pay to win overall.
Purples, we don't do RTS water cooled. Those just take too long or too intricate for us to have them ready to ship. We really want, if you're spending that kind of money, we want you to have the exact system that you want.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah. And if you're gonna do a custom water loop, like you're already trying to customize everything already. So like you doing a full custom isn't gonna be crazy for that.
Right.
Slightly customized, but only did 16 gigabytes of RAM, so bought another matching set at a later time.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Fair.
enough.
Cyberpower pre-built. Yeah, I saw that on the AIO cap.
Yeah, the AIO cap. I mean, like, it's not a meta.
Dead giveaway.
It's not a meta.
It's okay. But we can get you into a meta.
We can
PC
get you
at
into
some
meta
point,
PC.
Yeah. Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready, you hit up metapcs.com.
We would be happy to help you out.
We'd be happy to even build it for you.
I can build it for you on stream right here. All right.
What are we getting into? Yep.
We got an RTS system coming out whenever we're ready to ship. This is the Red Iron. This one's really cool. Another great build. We've got a 9800 X3D,
Nice.
5090, 64 gigs of DDR5 6000, 2 terabyte NVMe, and it's going into a Fantex NV5.
I was like, where's the case at over there? It was
We're,
behind you.
we're shadow building.
Yeah, we're shadow building today. What graphics card is really good and really small? That is a hard order. Some of the 50 series, I know they've done some slim models on solo cards.
Solo cards,
I'm not a big fan of solo cards, but if you need it for space,
Yeah,
the
I get
5060 does have a solo card.
I didn't say we've put some like really large cards into some really small cases.
we
so
have.
if you're crafty, it can be done.
If I order a custom PC, can you build it on stream? There might be a possibility that we're making an announcement to be able to do that here this week, so stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for that. Super fun stuff, guys. Can I help you with your problem with your computer? It depends on what the problem is, but maybe. Now, I'll be coming in the showroom when I'm getting mine, gonna ball out on it, looking at 6.9K build next few months.
Nice.
Dude, that'd be sick, man. We would love to help
Come
you
say
out.
hi when you pop in.
Yeah,
We'll
come
love
say
to
hi.
see you.
What's your favorite games from your childhood / teenagehood? That's
Club
a great
Penguin.
question. Oh my!
Club
Don't even get
Penguin.
me started on Club Penguin, bro.
I put an unhealthy.
Hey man, I made sure to have the BIOS on the flash drive on 32. Is it FAT32 or is it just FAT32 is the format you need it to be.
Are you trying to do BIOS flashback or just like BIOS up in like instant flash?
Yeah,
because
it
flashback
also
is
depends on your
different.
motherboard too.
If
Yeah.
you're trying to do flashback, you have to name it a very specific, give it a specific tag, give the file a specific
Yeah, it depends on
tag.
if you're doing flashback or an update. If you're doing an update, it should just see the BIOS file.
Yeah.
But it also depends on your motherboard manufacturer.
Maybe make sure there's nothing else on the drive too, other than.
You guys usually at
thing.
Phoenix or Gilbert? I'm good to go to either. We're usually at Phoenix.
We're here at Phoenix.
Yeah, this is our Phoenix location.
Gilbert's kind of far from me.
Yeah, that's not very far for me, but it's all right. I do like the Phoenix location a little better.
Yeah. Shout out our boys in Gilbert. We love you.
Yeah, shout out the Gilbert guys,
Yeah.
the Gilbert gang. We call
gang.
them. We call them the Gilbert gang. Not really. If you go to Gilbert, let me know. Yeah, it was FAT or however it's called. Yeah, FAT32. Huh. I would look up the motherboard flash for your specific board manufacturer. It does ship. It does change between board manufacturers. They ship it differently, and sometimes it can get a little confusing. What's that? What's that?
Hey, there we go.
Nailed it.
That's one of me and Link's things.
What's that? Which budget GPU should I get for the Ryzen 7 5700X? What resolution are you going to be gaming at? That is, bro, is this pre-recorded? I promise you it's not. I promise you it's not
We're
pre-recorded.
here. I don't know how we
Yeah.
could possibly pre-record this.
Should I get a 5070 Ti or 5080 for the 7800X 3D? I have a 5070 Ti and it's really solid. If you want to game at if you want to dabble in some 4K, maybe do the 50. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, what is going on with me today?
Woo!
If you want to dabble with 4K, maybe go 5080. The 5070 Ti can also do 4K, but it's not as good as a 5080 is.
What's the best resolution for gaming, though?
Oh, the best resolution for gaming? I'm gonna say 1440p. 1440p.
You know us, we're big proponents of 1440p gaming.
I love 1440p gaming.
I think
it's a sweet spot.
I think it's the perfect resolution, yeah.
What CPU are you using? I'm using the 5800X 3D. Or 7800X 3D. Sorry, not 5800X 3D. 7800X 3D.
And this build is the 9800X 3D.
Best on the market. Best gaming CPU on the market.
Best gaming CPU on the market.
Has built 32 PCs. Guys, also, if you guys are tuning in from TikTok, I know we got some people over on our TikTok stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, we got a sale going on our Hyper Beast death mats on our TikTok shop. Check these out. This is the Hyper Beast in full color. We also have them in black and white. We have a few other variants of these as well. We have black and white, black and gray. There's a few other variants as well with different designs. You got Phoenix Lights. There's a couple others as well.
So cool.
Check them out on our TikTok shop right now. We got a sale going on. You're not going to want to miss it. If you guys need a new desk mat, now's the time,
If
baby.
you want it to be super high quality, easy to clean, great design.
These guys are great.
If you don't want those factors, then, maybe not. But if you want a good desk mat, PCs.
Thank you guys for the love over on TikTok. Really appreciate it, guys.
Yeah,
You got the same GPU? Nice.
You guys are awesome.
What motherboard are you using? I'm using a Gigabyte B650M. I love that thing. How much money would I need to get into flipping PCs? Flipping PCs is a very odd business.
It's hard.
I'm sure it's a hard business. To get into flipping PCs, like if you're talking about like buying 9070 XT, 9600X, suggest me motherboard. A motherboard, I'd go B650 or B850 or X870.
Yeah.
As long as you're on AM5, you should be golden.
Red, you gotta check the VOD, dude. We already built a PC. This is our
We've
second
been
one.
building PCs, baby.
This is our second one.
Should I upgrade from a 570 to a 590? You talking about for a GPU? 570 to a 580 for a 590? That's like within the same thing. At least go a little bit higher if you're going to be upgrading that.
I thought it was 5080 to 59. I was
Right,
like,
5080 to 59 you definitely shouldn't upgrade, but I would at least go a little bit higher again. Let's see. Also, the thing for my monitors, so I remember one of you didn't like that they were different sizes. 27-inch I already had, and my buddy got a new monitor, so he gave me his old one, like weeks old.
That's super fine, yeah.
I
I love the lack of gap. It just my OCD was like, oh, the edges don't line up.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really care about the edges not lining up if they're different sizes.
Yeah.
I at least want one of them to be lined up. You know, like it doesn't have to be the top or the bottom. At least one of them being lined
if
up.
both of them are like off.
Right. Yeah. At least make it look like you tried. You know?
But no, it was still fine.
Yeah. No, I think it was fine.
We love free monitors from our friends.
Let's see. Which budget GPU should I get for the CPU Ryzen 7 5700X for 1080p gaming? That is a great question. 1080p, honestly, B580 is really solid for a budget GPU right now. I know I've been throwing that around a lot today, but I got B580 on the brain. Honestly, I think it's a really solid
I've just
GPU.
been whispering into his ear.
B580. 9600 XT, 9060 XT. Sorry, not 9600 XT. The 5060 solid. The B580. I mean, I can't stop singing the B580's praises enough. I think it's a really solid GPU right now. Yeah, I think it's a really solid 1080p option.
Yeah.
What's the name of this this RTX?
Oh, this is the Red Iron.
The Red Iron.
Yeah, check it out.
The Red
I'm sure
Iron.
Drew can drop a link. if
Can
he's
motherboards
around.
be dangerous? Not really, unless you like get one of the pins underneath your fingernail. That would hurt a lot.
Dude,
We've all been there, right?
it's terrible. It's awful.
Yeah, if you guys get one of those like pins
Trying
on
to
the bottom
plug
of
in
the
like
board,
front power
Yeah,
connector or
front
something.
IO.
Yep, and then boop,
it'll get you right under the fingernail.
just slip right under the fingernail.
It's not
It's
good.
awful.
It's not a good day. And then you're stuck like that for like a week until it heals.
Yeah,
You know, it's
yeah.
awful, man. It sucks.
Can't find it on the website. Maybe we can get a link dropped.
Is the 4090 not popular anymore? It's still popular. It's just the 5090 kind of took its place.
If you have a 4090, you probably shouldn't.
Yeah, if you have a
immediately
4090,
upgrade. Thank you, Drew.
you don't need to do all that. Thanks, Drew. Love
good.
you. Love you, Drew. I can't wait to get. I'm gonna give Drew the biggest hug. Like, the biggest hug.
He's been really helping out.
Yeah. Let's
You guys
see.
know I love these Fantex fans, M25 G2s.
Is this the expansion packs? Like this one fan?
Yeah, so these are the single fans. They come in packs of 3, which are already connected,
as
which
they
are
should.
nice. On this one, we're using the single packs because they wanted to make it harder for me, but that's fine.
Can I do 2K on an RTX 3070? I haven't done a 3070 in a while.
2K.
Yeah, did you know that like some people say 2K and not 1440p?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because it is 2100 by 1440. Whatever.
Yeah, you should be fine with a 3070 to 1440. Jared, do you still miss Korea? I do. I actually really do miss Korea.
2160
Yep.
by 1440. That makes sense.
2160. Yep. I don't like that though. I don't like people.
Something
call it
doesn't
2K.
sit right with me about that.
But yeah, I do miss Korea a lot. Oh no, Sunder is back at it again. There's something behind
Oh
me.
no. Gotta look away.
I am ashamed. There it goes.
Ah!
There we go. Thank you so much,
Coming
Sunder.
with the gifted
Sunder,
subs,
dude,
as
crazy
always.
guy. What is happening?
Always
Thank you guys so
goated.
much. We got a
He
hype train
realizes that we
going.
do this every day, right? He can't be.
Yeah, dude, we do this every single day, and you come in and donate 25 subs
Every time.
single day, which
Brother.
we love the support.
It's
by the way.
amazing.
Love the support, but you don't have to do that, bro.
We already love you.
We already love you, man. I loved you before the stream. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
RGB fan cooler. It's Azot 240. Something I cannot change the color at all. I would look at some RGB software, maybe OpenRGB, maybe Signal RGB for that. It's gonna be probably your quickest way to figure out how to change that lighting. It should be pretty immediate too. Usually you log into one of those. So then do you call 4K 2160p? No, I don't call 4. Guys, here we go.
That's a good argument.
It's a good argument, but
That's
I
a
don't
good
call it.
argument.
But it's not the same thing.
No, it's
I mean,
not.
it is the same thing, but it's not the. God, Drew. I'm gonna crash out again, and it's your fault. No clue what you're on about. Love you guys too. Hee hee. Thank you, Sunder.
You're awesome, man.
None of the Signal RGB works or the apps work on your AIO RGB.
Really?
I would check your RGB header. That's what I would do. Your RGB header on your motherboard. Look up the schematic for the specific motherboard you have. You'll be able to find the RGB header, and then maybe see if it's a 3-pin or a 4-pin.
So the light is just stuck on one thing?
Yeah, maybe there's a physical button on your PC too to change the lighting.
Yeah.
There are some PCs that have a physical button on them where you can press it and it will change to another static color. Maybe look for one of those. Do you watch ZTT at all? Yeah, I watch ZTT. I like ZTT. My motherboard is an MSI. Yeah, I would look for like a physical button on your PC that might, there might be, no, it's an NZXT case. It only changes the case fans, not the, I think it sounds like your AIO fans aren't plugged into the RGB header.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like they're addressable.
Yeah, it doesn't sound
Make
like
sure
they're
it's
addressable.
into the 3-pin ARGB header.
Yeah.
Just check that for sure.
Yeah, just check your RGB headers. It only changes the case fans. Yeah, that sounds like you have. It's an AZA cooler.
Oh.
If you installed it, did you install it or did it come pre-installed? Don't call him that; it'll go to his head. Yeah, PC Kratos as well. I'm not PC Kratos. That's Zach for sure. So I saw you guys had questions about the pick of my rig. Maybe a couple. A few. Pre-installed. Maybe get in touch with whoever your pre-built company is to see, because I don't know how they did the wiring and how the wiring's set up and that exact cooler. I would reach out to the company you bought it from to see if they can help you out. I saw your Ugreen NAS video. I was always kind of interested about those when I saw that. Then thought about building my own NAS, which I never ended up doing. The Ugreen NAS video just went up on the channel a few days ago. I was in it. But no, I love the Ugreen NAS. It's so cool. It's really awesome. I really like the NAS. I'm thinking about setting one up at home right now. Just because I think it would be cool to have some network attached storage and be able to have my games and stuff stored in the cloud. I think it'd be kind of sick. Do I like Intel? Yeah, Intel's fine. How do I find my RGB header? It changes around on your motherboard depending on which manufacturer you get. The best way to find your RGB header is to look at your paperwork. I was in it. Brother is in the thumbnail. Brother is the thumbnail. Yeah, I was kind of in that video. I was in there. Jared So Sigma, thank you. I wouldn't say you were in the video. You were the video, man. Fair enough. All right, I was in it. It was cool. It was fine. Is second hand any good? Yeah, second hand is great. Bro's like, I made an appearance. Is an RX 6500 XT good? It depends on your price point and what you're doing, but yeah, it's a good card. There's no bad GPUs. There's only bad GPU pricing. That's my motto. If they make a GPU, there's someone out there that wants it. For an For an A8, what GPU would you recommend for an A8 70? That is an old CPU, brother. What is going on over here? I'm gonna look up. I just want to look up the specs on that CPU because, good lord, that is an old CPU. Is that 2 cores, maybe 2-3 cores? Yeah. Yeah, this is an old CPU, man. I don't even know that I'd give a recommendation for that bad boy. Maybe a 1050 Ti RX 580.
Ooh.
Maybe like it's that old.
Wow.
You know, it's that old. So yeah, maybe the
What are you
RX
playing on
580.
that?
Yeah, for real. What are you playing on that? It's kind of impressive that you still have that. 6700 XT for 190 euro or RCX 3070 for 210. I like the 6700 XT. Whoa!
Oh, we summoned him.
We don't have enough bathrooms here.
I've been saying it. I've been saying it for ages.
There's only 2 bathrooms.
There's only 2 bathrooms and we use all of them. Guys, PC Pop is here. You guys have been asking for him all morning.
We summoned him.
Hi. So I went and I was like, hey, let me go use the old bathroom.
The old bathroom trick, eh?
Both of them were taken and I've been waiting. What is this?
This is a CPU fidget spinner.
Whoa.
Yep.
Is this Linus?
Linus
Did
Tech.
Linus do
Yeah.
this?
It's got the pins and everything.
Yeah, actually, I got a good one. The pins are all straight.
Yeah, no bent pins.
Oh, do some of them have bent pins?
Yeah, the ones that Trigor got, there's some bent pins on them. But he also has been taking his apart a lot. So
Oh, it has the Linus Tech Tip logo.
It
That's
does.
kind of fun.
It's really cool. It's a very fun fidget toy. And I was telling them, I was like, I host a PC building stream.
Yeah.
Like it kind of makes sense that I would have a PC fidget spinner.
Dude, I would use this all day. I wouldn't get anything done.
I mean, I've been using it all day, but I'm still getting stuff done.
Jeez. Dude, it's kind of cold here, huh?
Yeah, like what's with the new sweater, huh?
Yeah, it's like not. It's only 91 outside.
It's only
Burr.
It's getting a little chilly.
It rained yesterday. We had a little storm here in Phoenix, Arizona.
Haboob.
They call it a haboob.
Yeah. I saw no haboobs in the storm. How does that work? What does haboob mean? Dust storm?
I think so, yeah. It's just a big dust storm. It looked like the end of the world, though. It looked like the scene in Fallout where they get, like, the wave of, like, stuff that pushes over.
It's pretty scary.
It was not fun. I was driving in that.
Oh, my gosh.
Makes you realize that when the end times do come, we're just cooked.
Oh, is it Sanderstorm?
Sunder.
Sunderstorm.
Yeah.
Oh, Sunderstorm. Got it.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, we signed his keyboard the other day.
We did.
Yeah. He has a cool
It was super
keyboard.
cool.
Yeah, it was really cool.
PC Papa's here. PC Papa, please say hey, man. I think I just did.
Ooh, already filled it out.
Sneaky way to do it. Explain DLSS in... Okay, let's do a hey, man skit right now.
Oh, okay, we're new. Okay, do a
All
Heyman
right.
I
skit
got
right
a
now.
live Heyman skit here.
Excuse me, David.
Oh, the bathrooms are... All right, we'll see you.
Oh,
All right.
He said, I'm out of here.
Bye, guys.
but, well,
See ya.
almost did a live
I'll
Heyman.
try it next time.
Thanks, Zach. Well, PC Papa came in. That was fun. What PC parts is Zach using? Zach uses a lot of PC parts.
Yeah.
Zach has a really fun personal rig at home. It's pretty fun. Goodbye, Father. Don't forget the milk.
The bathroom got open. He just dipped immediately.
Yeah, bathroom was good, and he was like, okay.
How's it?
Jared, I just finished building my PC with the 7800 X30 and the 5070 Ti. This is the first thing I'm watching. Welcome to the PC Gamer, to the PC Gamer Club. I mean, I finished building your PC. You didn't say it was your first one, so I'm assuming you probably had one before. But welcome. That is probably one of the best configs you can do right now.
Nice.
Do you think 360 hertz is a huge difference than 240 hertz? No. I think once you get above like 165 to 180 hertz, after that point, like you're kind of at a point of diminishing return when it comes to higher refresh rates. Because think about it, are you pushing 300 frames? Are you pushing 360 frames? Because if you're not, then you're probably not going to see the benefit of that. If you're able to push 240 frames, then you're going to see the benefit of that. But, oh no, my CPU!
Spooked. I thought I dropped something off the PC.
No, it was me. Zach's favorite game right now is probably Balatro. He's getting really into Balatro. He also got me into Balatro. This is not sponsored, but someone did ask where they could buy a CPU fidget spinner. LTCstore.com.
LTT store.
It is not. This is not sponsored by LTT, but if you want to pick one of these up, I think it's a very cool little fidget thing. I love the goal of like getting rid of e-waste and stuff. So I'm a pretty big fan of this. It was like $30, I think. Let's see. Stop forgetting about us. I'm not forgetting about you guys. I'm right here. It was my birthday on the 22nd. I forgot to join to get a happy birthday. I'm so sorry, PC Nerd 21. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a good day even after your birthday. I hope all of your birthdays are very fun. This case is the Fantex NV5. It's not a weird case. I love this case. This case is awesome.
This is a great case.
Yeah.
A lot of room, a lot of great cable management areas.
How much do I think that's too much for a first PC? 5K. Eagles, I'm going to let you know right now. You should check out metapcs.com.
Yeah.
Can you ask a question real quick? Of course, guys. Ask away. Should I get an Intel card? Maybe. If the price is right, sure, go for it. 12 gigabytes of VRAM, pretty solid at 1440p. What build is going to be in this case? This is a red iron over on our RTS page at metapcs.com. Boom, got it up and going. Thank you, Drew, for that. We don't deliver to the UK. I'm sorry. Opened the back of my PC and found the NZXT controller. What is that? NZX, that's your fan hub. So what that is that's a fan hub that goes into your fans. But if they didn't hook up your AIO fans to that fan hub, then it's not getting the same signals to change the colors and all that stuff. So that could be it. I would check and seeing if your AIO fans can go into there, but yeah, just check that. See if they're unplugged or something. Maybe that'll get them to sync. One day I will afford the red iron, hopefully. Yep. Do I think $1,500 for a 5070 of the 9600X worth it? Yeah. $1,500. You're paying. Let's see.
The 5070 is what, like $699?
Yeah. Is that the full build, or is that just for those two components? Because if it's just for those two components, then no.
Yeah.
But if it's the full build with those two components, then maybe. We got super chat. Ahmad, thank you so much for the super chat. This is my first time doing a super chat. Thank you so much.
We almost got the Plinko.
Almost got the Plinko.
Almost got the Plinko.
Not quite though. Sorry.
You gotta try. You go for the
Gotta
second
try it
time,
again.
and then we can get the Plinko.
Yeah. Just
thank you for the super
keep doing
chat.
that. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm just messing around.
You're awesome.
Should I go with the Ryzen 9 7800X3D or the 14900K? It depends on what you're doing. I think for gaming, the 7800X3D. If you're doing other like productivity work and stuff though, then I would do maybe the 14900K, depending on how many cores and stuff you need. But the 7800X3D, I use it for productivity stuff and it works great for what I do, but obviously it depends on what you're doing. So, but do I need more than an 850 watt power supply for 40 Super? Will not be overclocking. Little bit of a tip for you guys. PC Part Picker is an amazing tool to use for trying to figure out what wattage of power supply you need. Go in there. I would go in there, make sure that the i9KS and 5070 Ti good build. Yes, it's great build, but like I would say look at your upgrade path for that maybe. But the 5070 Ti and 4900KS, yeah, you're gonna have a great time with that. Am I early this time? We still got about 2 more hours.
I would say you're on time.
You're on time. You showed up during the stream. Do I like making PC skits? Yeah, of course. PC skits are fun. Did I say something? I was not focused. Yes, and I forgot to tell you there's one slot with no cable. Why is that? It depends on if you need that cable for your fans. If you don't have anything to fill in that cable, there's no reason to put anything there. But that sounds like you found your fan hub. And what I would try to do with that is either try to hook up your AIO fans into it so the lighting will sync, or see if something came unplugged. There's a ton of different things that could be the reason why your lighting isn't syncing. Let's see, Jared, it was my birthday on the 22nd. I forgot to join and get my happy birthday. Happy birthday, PC Nerd 21.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We're going to make this a thing. Man, who did that PC part? There's not a PC part picker spreadsheet, but PC part picker, if you put in your components, it will give you a readout of your of like what power supply, power rating it recommends for your power supply.
Wattage.
Yeah, so like if you're saying like, say for example, your PC needs 650 watts, right? I would go about 10% higher than that, so about 65 watts higher. You might want to get like a 700 watt power supply, maybe a little bit higher than that. Usually at that point, I would just go with an 850 watt, just to err on the side of caution. Power supplies, it's not really a bad thing to get more than what you're gonna need. Because that'll leave you some headroom to upgrade in the future. So, like, if you go crazy over, then it's probably not a good idea. But, like, if you were already going to get, like, a 700-watt power supply or a 650-watt, and you're, like, riding that edge of, like, should I go a little bit higher? Should I maybe stay with this? It's always better just to err on the side of caution and go a little bit higher. That way you can do that. Is it more worth it to get a 280 hertz monitor, save the money, and just get a 140 hertz monitor? The 280 hertz is 150, the 144 hertz is 128. Depending on your config, NHL hockey fan or fan hockey, I would say maybe save some cash and just do the 144 hertz. Are there any games that you play right now that you're getting over 144 FPS in? Because if yes, then it might be worth it to go ahead and get the 244 hertz. If not, then maybe just stick with the 144. Is it 280 hertz or 280 hertz? Sorry. It might be worth it if you're getting over 144 hertz. It might be worth it to go ahead and get the 280 hertz. But if you're not getting 144 frames in games anyway, then maybe just go with 144 because you're not going to see the benefit of 280 over 144 anyway. At least in game, you might see it in other things. But top 3 favorite donuts.
Maple bacon, number 1. Chocolate, number 2. Pink frosted with sprinkles, number 3.
Ew.
No.
Ew for all 3.
No.
I don't like maple bacon donuts.
Incorrect
I don't like
opinion.
maple donuts.
Okay.
I'm a very simple man when it comes to
You a
food.
glaze guy?
Oh yeah, I love a good
Okay,
glaze, dude.
okay.
Give me a chocolate frosted or a glaze.
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
I mean, you give me a chocolate frosted, I'm a happy man. But I like the pink frost with the sprinkles on them too, like from the gas
Dude,
station.
I don't need that strawberry.
I love gas
strawberry
station
stuff.
donuts.
What is the build that you're building right now? We're building the maple bacon for the win. Drew, stop having bad takes,
Thank you,
brother.
Drew.
I mean, I love you, but like, stop having bad takes.
Thank you, Drew. It's
not
the red
trying
iron.
to. Yeah, it's the red iron.
Red iron.
Red iron.
Yeah.
Was the best PC for $500 Yep. Boom. Biscoff is the best donut.
Biscoff.
Where are you from?
Biscoff.
What are we
Biscoff
talking
are
about?
cookies, bud.
Yeah. Which PC components are I like more? I really love GPUs. David.
You made me look up and I saw it.
Yep.
Z-Key, is this gonna be an everyday thing, guys? Is this gonna be...
Z key.
I can't do this every day.
I don't like losing the game this much.
I can't.
I don't like this.
I had such
As someone
a
who
streak.
loves maple donuts, also named Drew, I felt that personally. That's really funny. Trying to make the Hey Man guy say Hey Man Day 3. I'll just say it. Hey man.
There you go. You completed on day 3.
It completed on day 3, I guess. What's your favorite song? Right now, it's probably Beautiful Soul by Jesse McCartney.
Oh, yo, great song.
I'm on a throwback little vibe right now.
Great song.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul.
Great song.
We
love
love a
some
good
Jesse
song,
McCartney.
dude. Your beautiful soul. Yeah.
Such
Hi,
a good
Dionysus. Welcome to the stream. Favorite food? Probably pizza. I'm actually, no, I take that back. I'm more of a burger guy.
Okay, I had burgers last night.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Dude.
I made smash burgers. I did it the White Castle way too.
Dude, I want In-N-Out so bad,
You just-
bro.
Do you not get In-N-Out like every night?
No. Okay, so for you guys that
Some
don't
lore.
know, at home, my girlfriend works for In-N-Out. It's a big burger chain here on the West Coast. I love In-N-Out so much, and I sometimes get cyberbullied for using SLI. You should not get cyberbullied for that. It's so cool. She works at In-N-Out, and like because of that, I never get In-N-Out.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's the opposite.
Every once in a while, she'll be like, "Do you want to go get In-N-Out?" And I'm like, "Yeah," but
She's
like-
usually like, nah, no way.
yeah, like usually I do have a girlfriend. Yes, I do. Shake Shack burger on top. Shake Shack does have some pretty solid burgers, dude.
Thunderstorm, I like you, but
What?
that's a rough take. I'm not into that.
Is the 3060 with 16 gigabytes of RAM still viable? I'm assuming you're talking about 16 gigabytes of regular RAM. Yeah, it depends on what games you're playing. 16 gigabytes of RAM, you can still use it. It's just not going to be like, you can also use 8 gigs of RAM, but you're not going to get the best performance out of it. I think 32 is where the industry is mostly heading now as far as RAM goes. But yeah, that's still relevant. It's still very relevant. It's just not super high up. But like I think we sell configs that still have 16 gigabytes of RAM. And,
yeah, some of our budget builds.
Yeah, some of our more budget-friendly builds are 16 gigabytes of RAM. But yeah, I mean, they're still very relevant. You can still play games with it. I just think the industry as a whole has kind of moved to 32 gigabytes being more.
I think within the
now.
next few years, you're really gonna want 32.
Yeah, I think in the next few and this is just a thing that like people have started to notice that oh, maybe that it's about time to start going
trends,
up to 32 gigs. Maybe it's about time to start going up, but that doesn't mean that it's not relevant anymore if you still have 16 gigabytes of DDR4. It's still not bad. What's better, a 14400F with 5060 DDR5, 16 gigs, or Ryzen 7 5700X, 32 gigs of DDR4 on a... Whoa. Hold on. I'm trying to read this. Sorry.
Thunder erasing David's autograph.
You were erasing David's autograph? That's really funny.
We disagree on the Shake Shack opinion. That's good shakes.
I would probably do. I would probably do the i5 14400 with the 5060 and DDR5. It's probably the most future ready for that. I would do DDR5. To be honest. 192 gigabytes is the bare minimum. Yeah, for sure.
True.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
How can I learn to build a gaming PC? We would love to teach you how. Right here at Meta PCs.
Yeah, we stream building.
We be streaming.
Follow
We be
along,
building. Yeah.
Hang out.
We would love to just finish my dinner. Nice. Good job, Junie. Ever for milkshakes over burgers? What are we? What?
It's a lot of food
For
talk. And it's
sustenance?
lunchtime and I'm hungry.
What? How can I learn to build a gaming PC? Yeah, just. I love that Zach just leaves and people are like, "Where's Zach? Where's Zach?"
Bring Zach in. You missed it.
Good job. Yeah, good job for eating your dinner.
Gotta be
I'm proud
here.
of you.
Yeah. I know
Another
what to
part
do.
of my question is I have a 9600 for my CPU and a 9060 XT. Where they get 280 hertz monitor, so about 144 hertz monitor. I might go 280 hertz on that config. NHL hockey fan hockey. You might be getting that 280 frames or more than 144 frames with the 9060 XT.
What's your hockey team? What do you like?
Yeah, what's your hockey team? I'm a Canucks fan.
Canucks.
Yeah.
Let's go Flyers. Philly, baby.
Oh, ew, gross. I know nothing about building gaming PCs, but I do want to know what resources do you recommend to start. To start building a gaming PC, you really only need some moxie and some chutzpah.
Yeah. The willingness to fail is right.
Yeah, the willingness to fail. The Oilers. Okay, cool.
Hey.
Oilers fan. Shout out. What resources do you need? You need a solid. Where's my screwdriver?
You need an
at?
internet connection so you can watch YouTube videos.
What happened to my screwdriver? Do I not
Dude,
have
did
it?
it just vanish into the wind?
I just bought that.
You need a
Oh,
Phillips head. Oh, super chat.
Zane. Best CPU combo for 800 USD. I can see what I can work up.
Hey guys, what's
Yeah, you
up?
really just need a
CPU
screwdriver
size
and some
$100.
moxie. Those
Yeah.
are the most basic things you need. Some other tools will be helpful, but there's a lot of resources online to help you.
Oreo donuts. What are you talking about?
Oreo donuts.
I've never had an Oreo donut.
I don't like Oreo in everything. I don't like Oreo milkshakes. I like
You don't-
cookies and cream milkshakes, but Oreo milkshakes are different.
For a really solid budget build, I would do the Ryzen 5 7600X and maybe a 3060. Depending on what resolution and what games you're going to be playing. For $800, I think it's a really solid build. And then obviously DDR5, stuff like that.
Do you like football? Do you like football?
Yeah, I'm a pretty big football fan. I like football. I watch football during the regular season. I don't really watch the preseason stuff.
Yeah.
I'm a Green Bay Packers fan.
I'm a Saints fan. New Orleans.
Nolans.
Nolans. Hey,
He's
as,
a Nolans
as they
fan.
say. As
Yeah,
you know.
Nolans.
Laissez le bon temps rouler.
Dude, one of my old bosses in the military was from New Orleans.
Okay.
And he hated when I said Nolans.
Nolans.
He hated it. He was like, "It's New Orleans. Stop."
I've spent a good amount of time in it. It's one of my favorite cities.
In Nylans?
Yes. It's such a fun city.
Dude, I wanna go out to Nylans for what is it?
Mardi Gras?
Mardi Gras. Yeah, I'd love to go to
I was
Mardi Gras.
I was on Bourbon Street during Mardi Gras. It was when I was like 22. It was crazy.
I bet so. Ryzen 7 5800X good. Yeah, absolutely. How do I make my fans quieter, but they can't be changed in the BIOS and they have no software? Are you sure?
I'm certain they can be changed in the BIOS.
I'm almost
They have to
positive
be.
they can be changed in the BIOS.
You gotta set. You can almost always set fan curves, right?
Yeah. I'm almost positive you can set that in the BIOS. Jared and David, Oreo or M&M donuts?
M&M.
What? M&M donuts? What?
Easy, no question, no hesitation.
What are we doing here, folks?
M&M.
What types of fans do you have? And you go look it up on a YouTube tutorial.
We have the best fans. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, I mean, no, they were saying what kind of PC fans. Oh, okay. I would. M&M donuts are superior. What are we talking about?
M&M donuts.
I've never had an M&M donut.
No, I don't think that I've never seen such a thing.
I
I'm
mean,
sure it would be good.
I'm sure I've seen like a cookies and cream donut with like Oreo stuff on top
yeah,
of
of
it,
course,
but like
of
I don't
course.
think I've seen that like in the donut.
I like spud nuts, potato donuts.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, if you ever had a spud nut, let me know.
What's the best movie snack? Popcorn.
Popcorn, easy.
Yeah, popcorn. What are we talking about here? What PC are we building? This is the Red Iron from Meta PCs. What CPU is going in here?
9800 X.
9800 XT, best gaming CPU on the market. Best gaming CPU on the market.
Game. Notice how we said
Gaming.
gaming. If you want to do
Gaming.
productivity stuff, 9950 X3D is the best right now.
Yep. Jared, hey, do I have a spider on me? Hits hard. Hey man, do I have a spider on me? Is there a spider on me? Is that what you wanted?
I think that's what they wanted.
I want to buy a
People what they
Pop-Tart. Dude,
want.
I would love a Pop-Tart right now. A Pop-Tart would hit so hard right now. Little brown sugar cinnamon,
sounds
freshly
great.
toasted.
Here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really
Yeah,
quick.
go
if you
for it,
wanna just
brother.
Keep them
I got
entertained.
it. I got this.
Yeah.
What can I do for you? Is there anything I can do over here?
We're chilling right now. I'm just starting to work on. If you want to actually like unbox those fans,
I got you,
yeah,
brother.
that's
Don't
all,
even
yeah.
worry about
Perfect,
it.
man.
I'll unbox the heck
I
out
just
of
want
these
to
things,
knock out
dude.
those fans. Perfect.
Are these all reverse blades?
They are, yes.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that I'm not gonna get anything mixed up.
You're good.
I'm gonna start unboxing some fans over here, ladies and gents. Look at me doing stuff, and that's freaking teamwork. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. No, we got some teamwork going right now. Did you try a Pop-Tart donut? Dude, I wish I could do a Pop-Tart donut. Hey man, shout me out, please. Hello, normal guy. Welcome to the stream, brother. I don't know how he wants these laid out, but I'm just gonna go ahead and start doing stuff. Favorite DreamWorks movie? How to Train Your Dragon. Is that a DreamWorks movie? I think How to Train Your Dragon is DreamWorks, right? Favorite GPU? Probably the 9950, the 5090 Astral. I keep saying the 9950 because that's my favorite build that we do. These are not Lee and Lee Infinity fans. These are Fantex M25 120 G2s. Still, guys, we got to work on our marketing here. All right? It is DreamWorks, yep. I love How to Train Your Dragon. It's one of my favorite movies. The live action. Is this a rerun or something? Nope, it's not a rerun. I'm just unboxing some fans. I love the NVIDIA 9950. Yep, the NVIDIA RTX 9950. Thanks for that, Sunder. Definitely not self-conscious about my speech. I'm kidding, dude. You're fine. I do like DreamWorks a lot, though. Have you watched Flushed Away? I've seen Flushed Away. Can you actually... Oh my god, Jared can actually build PCs. I never would have imagined that someone with a building job could build PCs. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy stuff. Someone says, oh, Jared can build PCs. Who'd have thought that someone that works at a PC building company can build PCs?
I think that's kind of like a base requirement. At least be comfortable around PCs.
You at least need to know, like, kind of what's going on around PCs, you know? Like, you can't just, like...
You gotta like know what
Yeah.
things are.
Like, my job isn't to build PCs, but I at least know what's going on. You know? I've just been putting those boxes down there for you.
chilling.
I didn't know how you wanted them laid out or anything.
Thank
but
you
I was
for
just
helping.
like, hey, I'll help out.
This was exactly what I.
Which AIO are we using in this PC? Which AIO are we using?
This is the Cooler Master Elite 360 AIO, and we're pairing it. We actually took the Cooler Master fans off, and we're pairing it with the Fantex M25 G2s. As we say, let's work on our marketing, guys. But great fans.
Let's
Great
work on the
fans.
marketing, guys.
M25 G2 120s.
How do I decide which Ryzen to use? I think you're talking about CPU. The way you would find out which CPU would be best for your setup is A, price, B, performance, and C, motherboard. So make sure the CPU does not go in the PCIe slot. Just a reminder. I know. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. But yeah, if you are trying to figure out, look up GPU pairings for your GPU. If you already have a GPU in mind, then I would start looking at pairings for that. If you don't have a GPU in mind, try to figure out what resolution you're going to be playing at and what monitors you're going to get and all that fun stuff. And then there's a few different ways to figure out where to start with your CPU. NVIDIA is crazy? I don't think NVIDIA is crazy.
NVIDIA, that
Sour
Matrix
Patches or
one's crazy.
M&M's? Sour Patch Kids, dude.
Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, I can eat more of those. I can only eat like a handful of each of these things at like a time, like
Yeah,
a week.
well,
I'm not a big
M&Ms
sweets guy.
Think about it. M&M's is so much chocolate.
That's a lot of chocolate. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not a big chocolate guy. If I'm being 100%, I know people hate me, but
I get bullied for using SLI. Should I buy a newer GPU? Who's bullying you for using SLI?
SLI is cool.
SLI
if you're
is
still
sick.
using it, you're like,
What GPUs do you have in SLI? I want an iPad Air for school, but my mom tells me a laptop is better. I would go for a laptop for sure over an iPad. You can do a lot more on a laptop than you can an iPad. Can you guys do a really unique build next? I don't know what we got cooking next, but maybe we'll see.
Whenever we get the really cool, unique ones, I always have them save them for stream.
Yeah.
So we definitely have done some interesting
Hey,
ones.
I just finished my PC today. Congrats. Welcome to
Nice.
PC
Welcome to the
gaming.
club.
What do you think about MacBooks? MacBooks are okay.
I gamed on a MacBook for a long time.
Yeah, MacBooks are fine.
If it's versus game or not game, you know.
Yeah, if the option is game or not game, the option's always game.
Always want a game.
Can you say hey man and then I'll be sad? I want to do a video. I'll tag y'all. Do I need to be sad before or after the hey man?
Is it the hey man and then you get sad, or is it a sad hey man?
Right. Is it a sad hey man?
Is it like, hey man, but like.
Am I walking in and I'm going, hey man, I don't know what to do with it? Or am I just going, hey man? Or am I doing like a, hey man? Like, I need to know which one I'm doing. Have you visited Iraq? I have not visited Iraq. I'm thinking about buying a PC from an Xbox Series X, the beginner PC. What in CPU would you recommend? Rowdy, I have a great.
Yes,
I have a great news for you.
We have outstanding.
We sell PCs.
We do.
MetaPCs.com are ready to ship page. So we also have some really great options for people that are just thinking about switching over to PC. But yeah, check out our website, MetaPCs.com. Check out what we have to offer over there. Maybe one of our pre-builts is right for you.
Yeah.
And if it is, that little floating head in the bottom right, Drew, we'll be more than happy to help you out in placing that order. And if you get it from the ready to ship page, it'll ship out next business day. If you get a custom configurator, though, you could try that out. Oh, it already knows. Okay, cool. I would do like a Intel i5 12400 with like a RX 6600.
Maybe. It's like almost like we have.
It's almost like we have that. No, I'm kidding. But genuinely, those are good specs if you're just getting started out. What games are you playing and like what resolution, Rowdy? 5060 Ti opinion. This is 16 gig. I'm down. Watching for a long time. We'll check it out. Thanks. Of course. Yeah, definitely check it out. But definitely check out like what games you're playing. There's like we have a benchmark on all of our PCs to show you like what games, what performance you can expect when you get one of our PCs. But if you also want to let me know like what resolution and stuff like that you can play now, I can still give you a good recommendation for CPU GPU pairings. I would love to do that. Hear about the Windows update? I did, guys. If you have updated your Windows in the last few days, you might want to keep a lookout because some SSDs are the memory controller is having some issues with Windows Update, and there's a whole list. What is a Chewsday, guys? Have you guys not seen?
You got any British people in here that
Are
can
there any
explain?
British
I saw
people
some
in
people
here?
saying they were tuning in from the UK.
Yeah.
So we got to have them explain.
But anyway, yeah, if you updated your Windows in the last few days, you might want to roll that back because Windows is having some issues where under heavy read-write loads, it'll crash. And then my monitor is a 240 hertz 1080p, but I'd be aiming for like 200 FPS on all low settings. Is that right now? Because I can guarantee you we can get that above 240 hertz for sure. It's a 1080p. You should be running at like at least medium to high settings on 1080p, brother. Denmark, hello. Denmark, Malaysia. Are you also streaming on Twitch? We are. We're on Twitch. Twitch.tv/.
We're everywhere.
Yep. Is the RTX 5060 a good starter GPU? Absolutely.
Chewsday, isn't it, bruv?
Yeah, see? People are getting it.
Yeah, all are.
People are getting it.
Yeah, bruv.
Dude, Mr. Beast, how's the guy from Binging with Babish? Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't know if you guys have seen that video, but there's a video where we try to undercover boss Meta PCs, and it's me and Zach, and I walk in, I say I'm Mr. Beast, and he's like, no one's gonna believe that. And I'm like, yes they will, I totally nailed the voice, and it's just me talking.
I remember that video, that one's funny.
It's just, I love that it's like, I nailed the voice.
Nailed it, it's just your regular voice.
It's just me, my voice. Let's see,
2 PNY NVIDIA Quadro 6000s for, is that the SLI guy?
yeah, SLI is cool. But yeah, it might be time for an upgrade there, brother. Hey, Jared, I'm getting a PC for my niece. What are the best parts for it? Best parts for a PC for your niece, metapcs.com. Maybe we already pre-configured that for you, and you just get one, and it'll be ready to ship to your door the next day.
Maybe we know what kind of games your niece plays. We can make a system.
Yeah, what games does your niece play? I'm assuming it's like, I don't know, like pretty easy stuff like Minecraft and stuff. You can probably get away with like a pretty low spec system for that. I love that short. Yeah, I love that short too. It's fun. AM6, I think AM6 is going to be sick. I can't wait to see what AM6 does. I know they just announced that they're going to be coming out with a new socket. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what comes of AM6. I'm excited to see what's coming out. Hey man, what's up, normal guy? I'm also a normal guy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. It's like we're two normal dudes just hanging out.
Doing normal guy stuff.
Is a 7600 XT paired with the Intel i5 14400 active. Let me look up the specs of that CPU real quick. I love that people come in a lot and just like ask about their current spec. I'm like, hey, is this any good?
I think a lot of people just want to hear like that. It's good. Yeah, we're happy to provide that service.
Yeah, that's a really solid choice. You're gonna be having a great time gaming with that. Ryzen 5 9600X and 9660 XT good. Yeah, you're gonna be gaming, guys. Call Drew. He knows his PC business. Hey, what can I say? Drew knows what's up. Drew knows what's up.
Drew
he can help you out.
Knows what's up.
Drew's a great guy. He has an amazing beard. Guys in chat right now, can you tell Drew that he has an amazing beard, please? Just tell him, hey Drew, you have a great beard. Yeah, FPS on the website is native. Drew, you have a great beard. Yep, let's get some of those in the chat for Drew, please.
Big dubs in chat for Drew's beard.
Yep, Drew has a great beard. He did just trim it, though. Unfortunately, it is unfortunate.
Shame.
I just trimmed my beard.
But you gotta keep it trimmed. You gotta keep it, you know, classy.
Best PC channel on YouTube. Love you guys from Istanbul. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I need the best part. She plays Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Oh, for your niece? Your niece plays Elden Ring and Dark Souls? What is going on? What resolution does she play that at? Galaxy Team? Is ordering a CPU from AliExpress okay? Yeah, I've heard of some getting some really solid deals on that. Really solid deals from AliExpress for CPUs and GPUs and stuff like that. Not GPUs, just CPUs. But yeah, I've heard of some people getting some really good prices on GPUs. Drew, your beard is more beautiful than a red diamond or something. I don't know. Nice. Building my first gaming PC, and I have a height case for the 5070 Ti, all white. What's next? Motherboard, CPU, RAM, There's a few more things you
Got a
need.
little ways to go, but yeah,
Got a little
you're
ways
on-
to go,
you're
but
on
hey,
your
the
way.
5070 Ti is really solid.
Which height case?
I think they said I have a height case. Yeah, they just said height case. What are these PC specs? Okay, CPU, RAM. So what I would do is I would prep your motherboard first. Get your CPU installed. Make sure that you got the little. Actually, this is a perfect time to show this because I have a CPU in my hand right now. There's a little notch right there, a little triangle right there. What you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to line that up with the triangle that's also on your motherboard socket. Also, you're on AM5. You should be fine because they're keyed, so there's only one way to actually insert them into the thing. I would prep your motherboard, do your RAM next. Make sure you're getting that in the second and fourth slot, and then I would start putting stuff in cases and seeing what's going on. Oh, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you guys.
Woo! Thank you.
What should I get for a budget $1,000 PC? It depends on what you're doing. Like I said, everything on this thing is like grain of salt, right? Like, I'm assuming you're going to be gaming. I don't know what resolutions and what else you're going to be doing on your PC. So, if I give a recommendation and you're like, hey, you said this is going to be good for 1080p gaming, but you said nothing about what I do in Blender, and it's like, well, you didn't tell me you worked in Blender, so you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. Let's see. For a budget build, I would say $1,000 budget build, B650 plus, like an AM5, Ryzen 5 9600X, high boost clocks on that as well, and the 9060 XT. Can you just go, hey man, and then just show a sad face? Yeah, I can do that. Hey man. Will that work? Will that work? I hope that works. Let's see. Hark, doth that be a wild and David and Jared I see. Hello, welcome to the chat, man.
What up?
Hark, doth
Hark,
thou
doth-
be a wild...
Doth that be a wild David and Jared I see on a Tuesday?
On a Tuesday?
Tuesday?
On a random freaking Tuesday? I love Tuesdays, dude. Tuesdays are... I think Tuesdays are the
great.
worst day of the week.
Tuesdays are great because they're the worst for me. It's like
I
I'm
think-
not even close to done with the week, but like
Yeah.
we're almost at the halfway point. It's like
Yeah, it's like the week's stepbrother. Like redheaded stepchild. It's just I hate Wednesdays so much, man.
You don't like
Because like
Wednesdays?
no, I love Wednesdays. I hate
Okay,
Tuesdays.
okay.
Because like Wednesdays, you're like, all right, after the day, I'm halfway
we're
through. I
almost
got
there,
it, you
yeah.
know. And then like Tuesdays, just feel like I'm waiting on Wednesday to get here. Like at least Monday, there's like, okay, I get to get my week started.
Yeah.
Star
we
Citizen
need
mentioned.
weekend Wednesdays. If I had my way, I would work Monday, Tuesday, be off Wednesday, work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, be off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, be off Wednesday. That's
Crazy.
how I would do it.
Crazy take.
Yeah. No, it's a good take. It's a good look up weekend Wednesday, guys. Get hip with me.
No.
Let's start the movement.
No. Sundays are the worst? What are we talking about here, dude? I think your
If you
week
had to
is
work
what
on
you-
Sunday, then yeah, that's terrible. I wouldn't want to do that, but
I think your week is what you make of it. PNY NVIDIA Quadro. What? Is this like the new? Oh, this is the new Pro Blackwell. Okay, you were messing with me. That makes sense. Because I thought you were talking about like those older, like those really old like Quattro cards. Because yeah, this is like PNY Quattro 6000 6GB DDR5 card that's goes for like $450, and it's only a only for productivity stuff. So that's why I was a little confused because I was like, huh? $125 on eBay, $120 on eBay. The NVIDIA Quadro 6000. That's a little bit on an older card, but it's cool. Hello, Adam's Apple. Welcome. Adam's Apple.
good name.
Are you this Adam? Well, it's Adam's possessive, so I'm assuming it is
Adam's
apple.
is apple. Yeah.
It's
okay.
the apple belongs to Adam. Is there battery acid in charge ports? No. What? Oh, okay. What's the best GPU CPU combo for Minecraft shaders? 144 FPS at 1440p.
That's almost exact. That sounds like something I would do.
Yeah. What do you think is the best? Well, if that's something you would do. What's the best CPU? CPU
for
combo
me,
for that?
that's pretty much exactly what I end up getting. I get about 150, whatever, 200 frames in Minecraft with shaders and mods, and I have a B580 and a Intel 13400.
There you go.
You know,
That's a good recommendation.
there's a real world example for you.
Oh, the old SLI ones. Okay, because I was like, if we're talking about the Pro 6000, that's crazy. But if we're talking about like the older SLI ones, then yeah, like that's not crazy. She wants me to get her a GPU called Founders Edition. She wants a Founders card. Yeah, she knows what she's talking about.
She's hip.
Galaxy team, I think you need to talk to your niece.
Yeah, your niece sounds good.
She wants me to get her a Founders Edition 5080.
She sounds like a gamer.
That's a gamer niece,
That's a
dude.
gamer
I don't think you
niece.
need us to give you recommendations.
No,
I think you need your
she
niece.
knows exactly what she wants.
I think your niece has been watching the channel.
Yeah.
She wants me to get her a Founders Edition's 5090.
15.
Yeah, see? Yeah, it sounds like your niece has been watching the channel a little bit. Sounds like she's been watching Meta PCs. Dust in the charge ports? You can get dust in the charge ports. You said battery acid. I was like, I don't think you should get battery acid in your charge port. Are we doing another build after this? I think so.
I think we'll have time yet.
We only got one more.
We'll get one more out of it.
Guys,
Home
also, if you
stretch.
guys are watching from TikTok right now, hey chat, what chat are they reading? We're reading, we got all of them. Yeah,
All of them.
we're streaming on like 4 different platforms right now. We got a ton of chats.
Yeah, if we missed your comment, we apologize. But
Yeah.
we got all the chats.
Trying
up.
my best here. There's chats flying by. But if you guys are watching from TikTok, check out our Meta PCs desk mats on the TikTok shop right now. They are on sale on TikTok shop. I love these guys. They're great. The non-stick, the stick on this guy is really solid. It's a hat now. It did fall off there. But
Yeah, the
usually
shawl.
if I like shake my head a little bit, it won't
look at this.
immediately fall off, which is good for a desk mat. A desk mat's not supposed to stay on my head.
It's just hanging out here.
It's just hanging out. What CPU and GPU we're putting in this build? This is a 5090 with a 9800X3D,
Yes.
best gaming CPU on the market.
Yeah.
I would get this desk mat though if I'm on TikTok right now. Check out TikTok shop. They're on sale right now. You should check these out. They're
Yeah.
awesome. And we're also on Amazon, so check them out.
Check them out. A lot of cool designs.
Hey man, why does battery acid taste so bad? Taste so good? Ew, no, I don't want to say that. What? For pure gaming, I'd go with the AMD X3D Janik over on TikTok. That's what I would do for that. I would go over the X3D chip. If you're just doing gaming, Intel Ultra, they're good. They're good at gaming, but they're not as good as the X3D chips are for gaming.
Brad, we rated their build yesterday, and they wanted to let us know that the Gigabyte card is the one that fits in the case. It's the only one that fits in the case.
It's the only one that fits in the case.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
They did also say that their streamers were turned down to the lowest level, which I liked.
Don't you think, and hear me out here, don't you think, and this is just my opinion, okay? Don't you think if you're going to make a case that is a tough case,
You would think it would fit with a
tough
tough
card.
card, right? But I think that might be...
if it's an older case, that would
Yeah.
make sense.
Maybe just they haven't made a 9070
Right.
XT tough right, I don't know.
My name is Adam, and I like apples, and of course the thing in your throat. So,
There you go. Adam's apple. Dude likes apples. Adam's Appleseed. You know Johnny Appleseed? You know that rhyme?
yeah, I know about Johnny Appleseed.
You know
I used to,
Johnny
hey,
Appleseed?
hey, you don't talk to me about Johnny
Don't
Appleseed.
you talk to me about
Bro.
Johnny Appleseed.
Don't you talk to me about Johnny Appleseed, though, bro. Listen, that's my culture, all right?
God.
that's my dude.
bro. That's my dude.
That's my dude. Are you kidding me? This man brought apples everywhere, bro. Yeah, dude, don't tell me about Johnny Appleseed.
You tell me about Johnny
Maybe I'll tell you a thing or two about Johnny Appleseed. How about we do that, huh? How about you let me tell you about Johnny
Get me
Appleseed?
educated, Jared.
The
Get
guy
me
wore a
educated.
pot on his head. He used to just wear a pot on his head. He would just go around. This guy, when I tell you, listen, Johnny Appleseed, we base Snow White off of Johnny Appleseed. This guy used to walk around just being one with nature, dude.
hanging out,
He would
yeah.
go around
Dropping
the
apple
United
seeds.
States just dropping apple seeds. Just be like, hey, you look like you could use an apple.
You want an apple tree? Here, boom.
You want an apple tree?
You get
Boom.
an apple tree. You get an apple tree.
Everybody gets an apple
Everyone.
tree. My name is Johnny McAppleseeds. Love Johnny Appleseed, dude. Don't. You know Johnny Appleseed. Do I know Johnny Appleseed? Yeah, I know Johnny Appleseed. What are we talking about?
Where did this come from?
I don't know.
Adam's
Apple. That's what it was.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
Ooh. I got a little heated.
Apparently, Jared has strong feelings about Johnny Appleseed.
Yeah, he's an American hero. What are we talking about here? Yes, Dr. Jared has been showing signs of delirium. I think we need to have him checked in. Yeah, it's is a Ryzen 5 7600X and a Radeon 7600 XT good? Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna have a great time gaming with that bad boy. We got it happens. It happened, boys. I'm about to do something funny. You guys can't see this.
A little silly goofy.
I'm gonna be a little silly goose here. Can you cure my depression? Depression cured.
Yeah.
Did it work? Making a DIY case, I think that'd be really cool. If you're talking about like full do-it-yourself.
I want to do a Lego case.
That'd be so sick. Give me a 5090, please. No. What CPU should I get for a 5060 Ti? That's AM4. That's a really solid question. I would go. Let me think about that for a second. What would you pair with it, David? You've been in here.
Question here?
Yeah. What CPU would you pair with a 5060 Ti? That's AM4.
5060 Ti. That's AM4.
I would do maybe like a 5800X3D.
Yeah, 5800X3D.
I mean, that's the best that AMD has to offer on
Yeah,
AM4.
at that point.
But I genuinely think it's going to be.
It's a current gen card with the previous gen sockets. So I would go for the best that on AM4.
Yep, I would consider going AM5.
Yeah, if you can, I would go up to
if
AM5.
if you can, if not, I would do like a 5800X3D. If we're just going for the best, if you have a budget, maybe I want to stay away from that. What happened? Oh. I just posted a TikTok video on TikTok about y'all. That's scary. Don't. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out.
I'll check it out. I'm scared to, but I
do
kinda
either
want
of you
to.
know C++? I don't know C++.
I've done a little coding in C++.
I think it would be cool to learn how to code. I haven't done a lot of coding. I would like to learn.
I mostly did JavaScript and Python, and I am not good at either of them. I can do the hello world prompt and maybe some other stuff, but once we get down to it, I don't got it like that, unfortunately.
Dude, I wish I did, man. I genuinely wish I
It
could.
blows my mind, people that can just write some code and create entire applications, programs, whatever, and just do whatever. They have complete command over their system. I'd love
It's
to get
so
like
cool.
that at some point.
Well,
That's why
what
you
could
like
do.
Linux, right? Because it kind of feels like that you have command over what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I had to reset up my. One thing that I do on a regular basis, guys, is I'll distro hop and then I'll go right back to Fedora.
Right back to Fedora.
But luckily for me, like I have everything kind of set up. I kind of have everything set up like that, to where I can just redo it at a moment's notice. So like, I think I reset up my Fedora distribution last night in like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah.
After I got everything installed, like after I got it actually physically on an SSD,
Right.
it took me about 20 minutes to get everything set up again. Your beard isn't cool. That hurt. That hurt my heart, bro.
Ouch.
Is a 5090 for 1,800 pounds a good deal?
That's like $2,100, $2,200.
Yeah, that's probably solid. That's actually just above MSRP. Yeah, that's really solid deal.
MSRP $19.99, right?
Yeah, MSRP is $19.99. So if you're getting one for about $2,100, 1,800 pounds, then yeah, it's probably a good deal. Chewsday. Yeah, it's
Chewsday.
It's
What up, Dasher?
Chewsday, isn't it? What's going on, Dasher? Do you know Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen?
I heard they're friends of yours.
Yeah, I heard they're friends of yours. I don't know if you recall the most famous reindeer of all. Which, okay, I need to have a moment.
Oh no.
I need a moment. I'm gonna crash out. This is a very legitimate crash out. Okay, it's way too early for Christmas time, but since I saw that comment or the name, and Dasher, you didn't inspire this crash out. This was inspired when this person wrote this song. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Is he really that famous? If I don't recall him,
If I had to recall him, yeah.
if I don't recall him, is he really that famous? Is he really the most famous reindeer of all? Just saying.
That was one of my favorite Christmas movies, though. Was the
Valid Crash Out. Thank you,
uh,
Purples.
The Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer movie. Love that one.
Yeah. Is a 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte good for Fortnite? Is the Pro 6000 with Pentium good? Ooh, that's what a crazy bottleneck. What a crazy bottleneck, bro. Doctor, bring the tranks. Prancer calls it. Valid Crash Out. Thank you.
That's great.
Yeah, it's gonna be great for Fortnite, especially if you're playing at 1080p. You're gonna be
Fortnite
great.
runs pretty good on.
Fortnite
lower
runs,
and
yeah.
lower.
If you have a good CPU, you're probably good. It's a Pro 6000 with Pentium, then you're good. That's great. What a crazy thing. What motherboard should I buy for the Ryzen 5 7600X and the 7600 XT? I would do a B650. B650 is a really solid motherboard, and since the chipset is going away here soon, the B650 is going to be going on sale, so it's a pretty good budget GPU as well. GTX 680? No. It is not valid. It's a little bit of an older card, but hey, it's alright. No, it's valid. It's fine. Should I install Windows 11 on 12th gen Intel CPU? Yeah, go for it. Why not? Dude, I'm not afraid of Rudolph. I'll tell that to Rudolph right now. I will gladly be like, Rudolph, man, you're not that famous if I can't recall you, bro. Like, what? Why would you ask? Hey, do you recall George Washington?
I think I heard of him a couple times.
No one asked if you know who George Washington is in America. You just know who George Washington is. I don't have to ask, hey, do you remember who George Washington is?
Do you know this guy? Like, yes.
Yeah.
I think it would be weirder if I asked you. Do you know?
He's the first president.
Yeah.
It's like one of the most famous people in American history. B850 versus B650. It depends on what you're doing. If you just need a socket that works on AM5, B650 is fine. B850 is replacing that budget variant of the B. Excuse me. Oh my gosh.
What's America?
What's in America? It's a country. The B850 is replacing the B650 chipset as like the budget option for AM5. It's a little bit better than B650, but the pricing and because the B850 has PCI Express Gen 5 and the B650 is optional. So yeah, my shirt isn't stylish. Rude. But you're right. I got this shirt on like TikTok. I think. I think I got this shirt on TikTok Shop in like a pack of 5 for like $10. It was just like different colors of like acid wash shirts, and I love these. Yeah, so I think they look fine.
Get a bunch of shirts. I get most of my shirts from Walmart.
From the Walmart.
Yeah, I just go buy a pack of white T-shirts and call that.
Dude, have you like? It's a pretty solid shirt. Like, feel this guy. It's like soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hello again. Hello again. All question. B840. I'm B850. I'm pretty sure you meant B850. Gaming plus Wi-Fi motherboard, or is this a Gigabyte B650 Eagle AX motherboard? I'm stumped on which one of these I should get. Yeah, I was just talking about that. The B650 is if you don't need an overclock or anything like that, the B850 and the B650 are going to be just fine for you. If you do want to overclock and want some beefier VRMs, look at the X870 board. If you are going to overclock. Any Linux distro installers here? Dude, yes. I love Linux. I've been a Linux gamer for about a few months now. Hey, I was at your website and found this custom PC. I can't see that right now, Yusuf, but if you're on the website, hit up Drew, and then he should be able to help you out. Hey man, your beard looks more successful than my career. We've all been there, baby. This is my first time distro for Linux. I would do Linux Mint. If you guys are just new to the Linux game and want to figure out how stuff works, I would do Linux Mint. It's one of my favorites.
PSU has a fan button. What is that and what should it be on? So the fan button on your PSU activates zero fan mode, which keeps the fan off under light load. So if you have a lot of issue with noise, this PSU also comes with one.
Here, I can turn on the cable.
Oh yeah. So if you having issues with noise out of your power supply under light loads, you can keep that fan off. And that's what that button is for. It's basically like a hardware switch to keep that.
Is it possible to make a PC cooled with ferrofluid or oobleck?
That'd be cool. But probably
it'd be cool, but I don't think you can.
You already have issues with like the particles falling out of
Sandy,
suspension.
hey, if you smell something burning in your PC case, you should turn that PC off immediately. Yep, you should turn that PC off immediately. Hey, this is like a genuine thing. If
stop watching stream, turn that off.
Yeah, stop watching stream, turn that off right now. Like if you smell something burning, stop watching stream, turn that off. It's because something's burning.
Something's burning.
Yeah, I use Kali Linux and wine. Nice. Kali Linux, I've heard, is really good for programmers and stuff, so highly recommend. If you are a programmer, Kali Linux is probably really solid for you.
Check out this red iron.
Yeah, budget GPU. I'm just a normal guy over on TikTok. I would do B580. B580 is kind of rocking the world right now, rocking the game. I think it's awesome. Best GPU, ROG Astro 5090. What GPU we're using for this? This is Zotac 5090, right?
Yep, this is a Zotac 59.
I love Zotac cards. They're so sick. If it's burning, it's the PSU possibly. Yeah. 6 gigabytes of VRAM RTX for 180 euro. Steel or seal? I don't think that's a steal.
Yeah, for 180 euro, that's like $200.
Yeah, I don't think that's a steal for 6 gigs of VRAM. That's not.
Not when I saw a 3080 for like 320, 330.
I would to the person over on TikTok that is asking about their AIO and changing the color on it, I would look up the manual for that AIO to see what your RGB header is, and then try to hook that into your fan hub. What is this build for? This build is an RTS build.
Yep, could be for you.
Could be yours. MetaPCs.com. This is the
Red Iron.
Red Iron.
Red Irons, yep.
I keep wanting to say Red Rain or something like that. I don't know why.
Gabriel.
Let me check. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that'd be your best bet. I would look up that handbook for that cooler and then try to figure that out. Guys, what do we think about this PC? W's or L's in the chat for this PC, guys. This is really solid. I love this PC. Looks very good. Boom. Boom. The Zotac Infinity Mirror cards, I think they look sick.
Those are my favorite cards.
W's in
awesome.
the chat.
Big dubs, thank you.
W's in the chat. 4-pin, 3-pin ARGB header. Yeah, so you do have the right headers for it. I think it's just not plugged into the fan hub. I would just try to plug it into the fan hub and see, or the RGB header. I'm just not sure why they wouldn't hook it up for you.
Yeah, that seems off.
Yeah, something seems fishy.
Solid PC. What are the specs? This has a 9800 X3D, a 5090, 64 gigs of DDR5 6000, 2 terabytes of NVMe storage, Fantex NV5 case. Really a great build. You're going to be doing a lot of gaming on this.
Would you build with the 5070 or wait for AMD's 90 series cards come out with XTX versions? Ooh. I would probably... Yeah, I want a 9090 so bad, but honestly, if you're looking to build right now, just go with the 5070.
Yeah, 5070 is a great card too.
Yeah, 5070 is also a good card. It depends on if you're willing to wait. If you're willing to wait, then maybe wait for the XTX variants, but if you're not willing to wait and you want to build it right now, then just go ahead and go with the 5070. Yeah. You're still going to be gaming. You're going to be having a good time. Or go with a slightly lesser GPU right now. Go with like a B580 and then wait for the XTX variants to come out, and then, you know.
And get you something to hold you over.
Yeah, get something to hold you over, because it still has 12 gigabytes of VRAM.
Panels back on.
Yeah. Dude, this is a pretty case, man.
I like this build. This is a good build.
Yeah.
This is one of our newer ones, I think.
My PC fans make scary sounds. I'm scared, bro. What kind of sounds are they making?
Gotta clean them.
Question: are Maxi Towers still a thing? I currently have an Intex Maxi Tower. Maxi Tower.
That's pretty sure that's like a old.
Look up Maxi Towers. So I haven't heard of one, but maybe we just don't call it a Maxi Tower anymore. That was what I was thinking.
Antec. Max Tower fan.
Yeah. Maxi Tower. Oh yeah, it's just a full tower.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just a full tower. Yeah, we just call them full towers now. We just don't call them Maxi Towers anymore.
Maxi Tower.
I think that was just.
Okay.
I think that was because that's what I was saying.
That's
I was like, this
lingo?
feels like this feels like a lingo change, not really like a full shift. You know what I mean?
See, I've never understood the difference between a full and a mid tower. If I'm being honest, I know it's just size, right?
It
But
is just size.
I've seen things that are like that's a full tower, and then it's mid tower case, and I'm like,
Yeah.
But
It sounds like something sounds, but PC runs fine. You probably have a screw or something in one of your fans. I would figure out which fan it's coming from and then see what is stuck in there, because it sounds like you have something in your fans. Because if it sounds like then it's probably something stuck in your fan. Something's hitting the fan while it's spinning.
you ever put the playing cards in the spokes of your bike? To
Oh
make
yeah, dude. Of course I did that. Did you guys do that as kids? Or is this
that's
like
a rite of passage for every child to put the cards in their spokes?
Right. We used to try to find like harder pieces of plastic and stuff.
Yeah,
to do it with
okay.
too.
You made that noise and it reminded me of that. I got Nostalgia flooded into my brain.
Is buying a pre-built PC reliable? Absolutely it is, depending on who you buy it from.
Yes.
Obviously, I think buying Meta PC's pre-builts are the most reliable pre-built that you can get, because I work here and I know what goes into our computers, and
I see the
I
guys
can't-
servicing them. I see them talking on the phone,
Well,
helping you guys out all
I
the
think
time.
too,
so.
like what's really cool is that like I was building my own PCs for a long time,
Right.
and then like I always told myself too, like I won't buy a pre-built or I won't like work for a computer company or like buy a pre-built from a company that I
Yeah.
wouldn't buy a PC from myself.
Right.
And then when I saw Meta, like I was like, all these are consumer grade parts. All of these are like really solid configurations as well. Cable management's really solid. The support is insane. I mean, like I wouldn't be standing here right now working for a pre-built company if I didn't truly
Yeah.
believe in the pre-builts that we build, and I do. So
Absolutely.
if you're asking if pre-built PCs are reliable, absolutely. There have been some other companies in the past. I won't mention names.
We don't want drama. We don't do drama.
We don't do drama here, but there are some companies that do proprietary parts that do. They don't have the best support. They don't really care. Like after you get the PC, they just don't really care about what happens to it. So I think that what we do here, with like keeping up the support and all that fun stuff, I think it's genuinely a good thing, and we really look out for you guys at home that are buying our PCs.
Yeah.
And I believe in that. So, I think it's really cool.
Absolutely.
But David, do you want to go grab the next build, and
let's
then
do it.
we'll rate some setups?
Let's do
We're
it.
gonna rate some setups, guys. I love rating setups. One of my favorite parts of the show. If you guys don't know, every day when David goes out to get builds, we rate setups, and you guys can send in your setup to get rated in our MetaPCs Discord server, discord.gg/MetaPCs. Check it out. We are ranking today, Super Gandhi. We are ranking right now. This is from David Gigatrex, David Gutrex, in our Discord server. If you check out our Discord server, my favorite Linux distribution is Fedora. If you check out our Discord server, after you read the rules and agree to everything and react, the channel should open up for you. So then you should be able to see all of the channels in our Discord server, and then you can send in your own setup, and we would be more than happy to rate it on stream. So this David Gutrex in our Discord server, I'm gonna go ahead and get this pulled up for you guys, so that way you guys can see it. I think this is going to be a fun one. So, I immediately have some issues with this. I'm going to let you guys take your determinations. What do we think? What do we think in chat? Razer Toaster. Yeah, I've seen that online. I think this is a really solid little build. 3 out of 5. Immediately, Soul Observer gave a rating. How do I get in your Discord server? Discord.gg/MetaPCs. After you join our Discord server, desk mic platforms. Thank you, Drew. Drew just sent a link in Twitch for you guys to be able to see how to join the Discord server, and should be coming to our YouTube chat as well in just a minute. Let's see. So this is a European. This looks like a monitor gap's too wide. I fully agree. I fully concur. Computer needs to be off the floor. Yeah, that's true. Computer is on the floor in this one. But at least it's hardwood. I don't like the gap between the monitors. Not a big fan of that. But overall, I mean, let's think about this, guys. It's just an overall setup rating. Yep, thank you, Purples. Really appreciate that. 4 out of 10 from Melissa. Yeah, what's... Sarvesh, if you can send that question one more time for me, I'd really appreciate it. There's a lot of chats going by, but I'm trying my best to get to everybody. Also, they're watching some very handsome men over here on this stream right here. This seems like it was sent in a couple days ago, but we love that. What do we think, guys? 6 is okay, yeah. Not a stock cooler. Yeah, some people use stock coolers. Hey, some stock coolers, depending on the CPU, is really solid. It really depends on which stock cooler you get. The whole point of a stock cooler is like they wouldn't give it to you if it wouldn't do a decent job of cooling your stuff. I'm gonna give this PC a solid I don't like the ugly RAM sticks in here, but it's fine. It's DDR4. At least it's dual channel. I'm assuming also AM4. They didn't give specs for this one either. Does it have an Xbox 360? 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. I mean, I do like the ranking of 5. I don't know if I like. I'm gonna give this like a solid 6 out of 10. I do like this setup. It just, the cables are a lot over here. I mean, it's not a bad setup. I just think you should move that first monitor over. Hey, David, come check out this setup.
You got it set up?
Yeah, we got a setup. Cable management's crazy, though. Yeah, it looks a little wild. Come check this bad boy out, dude.
Let me take a gander.
Needs a dual monitor stand? I agree, yeah. Dual monitor arm would take this thing to the next level.
Got? Whoa. It's by a window.
Mhm.
A lot of glare on that monitor. Maybe we could have put that monitor
Fair enough.
not,
fair enough.
you know,
I didn't even think about
facing
that.
the window.
This is the setup. It's on the floor.
Okay, a little floor PC, but it's on wood floor, so it's
That's what I said.
Not
It's
quite
on
so
wood
bad.
floor at least.
what do we got going on here? Looks like
It's
a
like an AM4 board.
AM4 stock cooler, or maybe.
Is there a sag bracket on this? Is there a sag? I mean, it might just be the angle too.
Is that running dual channel? Looks like it.
Yeah, it's
looks like ECC memory.
Mhm. It's just like the ugly green
Yeah.
sticks.
I mean,
Thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok, by the way.
you're gaming. You're gaming. That's
You're-
what
you
I
are
always
gaming.
say. I always hesitate to, like, just because I wouldn't, build a PC like that or wouldn't rock the system doesn't mean it's not a great system.
Well, and that
for
doesn't
you.
mean that it's not.
And I love seeing you're watching some quality content on there.
I do like when we get PC setups sit in,
Yeah.
and it's and the whole time it's our stream, and I'm like, nice.
Yeah. Classic Logitech webcam. We love that.
Yeah, I like this setup though.
I think I had that keyboard. I think that's the Logitech keyboard with the Romer G switches, which was decent.
It's a solid keyboard, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
Whole setup's pretty solid, to be honest.
Yeah, I like it. I wish those monitors were on a stand and pushed closer together, but that's my nitpicky thing. For me, 3.5 out of 5.
3.5 out of 5. Okay,
3.5 out of 5.
that's fair. I give it like a 3 out of 5. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's not a bad setup. Like, this is a
Was
very
it RGB fans? I don't remember.
3 out of 5 or 6 out of 10. Yeah, RGB fans on it
Okay,
too.
yeah,
3 out of 5 or 6 out of 10.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Soul
Should I get an AIO for the Ryzen 5 9600? Yeah, you don't need an AIO for that. You should be fine with an air cooler. You can. I mean, it would be cool. Like, you can always do it. You just, it would kind of be overkill, but you could do that.
Just seeing what we've got.
What do we got, David? What do we got?
Ooh, we got a cool little custom here. 7900X 5060 Ti,
Nice.
64 gigs of RAM,
Nice.
3 terabytes of storage. Yeah, XT Pro, and then they're getting a custom backplate. For their
Ooh,
GPU.
little GPU
I don't think I
backplate.
have that backplate to show off. But maybe not. I talked to Chris and I was asking if next time we do a case print one, if we can get a backplate that I can install for him, and so it can show off.
I like our GPU backplate.
Yeah, next
They're
time
really
I can
cool.
show that off, hopefully.
Yeah.
We've got about an hour left, so I'm just
Can I
gonna go
say
ahead and jump
PC
into
Papa? Yeah, PC Papa.
it. I hesitate to call my boss, the CEO of my company, PC Papa, but if that's the meta,
That's the meta, dude.
That's the meta.
That's the meta here, and Thermalite $20 air cooler would be perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I use in my build.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with
Thermalite
like a.
Peerless Assassin, $17 on Amazon, baby.
Mm-hmm.
And then paired with like $100 fans.
It's true.
I like. Yeah, what can you do?
You do crazy. Your setup is weird.
Got a weird little thing going on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump into it.
Let's get right into the build. Why do your streams feel pre-recorded? I promise you they're not.
I don't understand how they could feel.
How do they feel
We're
pre-recorded?
answering all the questions live. We're building computers.
We're gonna show my
here.
PC setup for the stream. Yeah, discord.gg/metapcs. Go ahead and head on over there. See my setup channel in there. You do have to react to rules when you first get in the page, but you can send in your setup, and we will rate it live on stream. I'm cooler. You are cooler. That is your username. That is true.
No arguing with that.
Thank you so much, E-Wheels, for the follow. Really appreciate it.
This was recorded 3 years ago.
Full score. And 50 years ago,
You got us.
they started streaming PCs. And after they started streaming PCs, they kept doing it.
They kept doing it.
They kept
Years.
doing it. I just think he's in a simulation.
Been trapped here for years.
Yeah, we put bunk beds in here for me and David. And then at night, he tucks me into bed,
Yes.
and then he gives me a little kiss on the forehead, and then pat
They
back.
decided that this room's where we belong, so
Yep.
you know.
We need more bathrooms
We do. We just,
at Meta PCs. Guys, the mornings here, since we all live in the building, as you know, the mornings here get a little crowded. We only have 2 bathrooms, and there's like 50 people here. Guys, we don't live in the building. Unless we do. We don't.
Maybe,
we don't all
but we
live
don't.
here.
Nah.
Bunk beds, more room for activities. Thank you, Soul Observer. Really
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
it.
If you're an adult that has a bunk bed, I want to be your friend.
Can you send me the PC? No. If you buy it,
If
we
you
could.
buy it, although this one's already spoken for.
If this is not
unfortunately.
pre-recorded, jump 3 times. You want to do it at the same time?
This is when they say jump, we jump. I guess. All
Yeah.
right, let's do it. Ready?
All right. 1, 2, 3.
1.
2, 3. Not pre-recorded.
We're with you. We're here.
How much is rent for the storage closet? Actually, they keep it pretty cheap. It just comes out of our paycheck.
Yeah. Wait, you get paid?
You're
You're getting paid? Wait a minute.
You get paid?
Wait a minute.
Wait, you're getting paid? Yes, we get paid. We work here.
This is our job.
Yeah, it sure is. The 5090 Ti goated. There's like 88 gigabytes of VRAM on that card.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Mhm.
Make a 100 terabyte PC. I think we could get pretty close, right?
I want to use one of those Kioxia 100 terabyte 2.5-inch SSDs. Have you seen those?
I have not seen
They're
those.
crazy, dude.
I have not seen those.
It's just
but,
wall-to-wall NAND flash in a 2.5-inch drive. It's crazy.
Nice. Just so much NAND flash.
Mhm.
Have you seen the Antec 3600M Trio RGB? Let me see. Let's look at this case. They said it's good value, good bang for the buck. Oh, this is a nice case.
Ooh.
That's a pretty case. I don't know how I feel about the top
Ooh.
also being glass.
Wait a minute. No, I like that.
Do
Hang
you?
on.
The top also being glass.
Yeah, I'm into that. I know
Really?
you can't mount a radiator up top, which
Right.
you know,
That's what I see.
that's-
Look, because
that's
there's why is there a
a
radiator
drawback.
at the bottom?
less cooling, but I like the look. No,
I mean, you do like a 240 millimeter rad on the front.
I like that.
That's
That's
not-
extra fishbowl.
Yeah, that's too much fishbowl in my opinion. What do you think about the 9600X? I think it's a great CPU.
Dude, wait, we get paid, Jared.
No. No. Tim's Toolman Taylor, dude. Do you guys know that reference when I do that? You guys get that reference? Jared wins ZTG and the greatest technician that's ever lived collab. Dude, I would love to collab with those guys. I would genuinely love to be in the same room as those dudes and just like chop it up, talk about tech. I think that'd be so much fun. My childhood. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, people do understand it. Home improvement. Yes. I'm glad to be amongst friends. Jared, what's my favorite game? Stardew Valley. I sent a photo of my setup. Thank you. We'll be rating it in the next few days. Thank you so much for that. The normal CX600M. Yeah, I think that's the one we were looking at. Oh, this is the Trio. This is the Trio. But it still has that glass top on it. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of that. And that's just a me thing, too. If you like the case.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Why do I look like Rick from Pawn Stars? Do I look like Rick from
What?
Pawn? No, I don't.
Not even slightly.
Rick doesn't have any hair.
Rick is fully bald with no beard.
What? Thank you, Beggy Burgers. Really appreciate the dolphins. That's awesome. Div, you must be at least 5'10" to make a paycheck. Ooh, short burn.
Thank you so
They
much.
said David Short. Haha.
I saw the comment earlier when you sent it the first time, and I chose not to read
Everybody
it out
point and
loud.
laugh at David for
So
being
here
short.
I am. It's fine. I've been this way all my
Everybody
life.
point and laugh at David for being short. Haha.
This
Sorry.
is the life I chose to live.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of you.
It's okay.
You're great.
Not the first. Won't be the last.
I'm sorry. Jared, what problems do I have now? I got 99. I can't finish that. I really want to, but I can't. I got 99 problems. I'm gonna let you guys finish that in your head.
Finish the lyrics.
Nope, I can't finish the lyrics. Shorter people are usually the quickest in a race. They're the quickest in a race, but they're the first to fall over in a zombie apocalypse. Just saying.
I'm just saying.
I love you.
I'll outrun you before I fall over.
Yeah, that's the thing, dude. You don't have to be fast to survive.
Gotta be
in this audience.
faster than the slowest person.
Bingo.
Boom. That's
All I
you
need to know is that I'm not in the back of the pack.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? There's gonna be someone slower than me.
Look, man, one day when they send us all back to the mines, I'm gonna be doing just fine crawling in those little spaces.
Oh, I meant to say Chum, but got confused with Rick and him. I don't look like Chum. I don't look like Chumley. What are we talking about?
Completely different hair. Although, I mean, it's just two guys with beards. So
Yeah, is every guy with a beard now look the same?
I think I still would disagree with that.
What PC are we building right now?
This is a custom. This is for one of our customers that own from the custom configurator.
Yeah.
Pretty sick
My
little
childhood
build.
was a mix of King of the Hill, Home Improvement, and Married with Children. I miss all of these shows.
Yeah, Chum. I was gonna say
Yeah,
Chum,
Chum isn't better. Yeah, that doesn't make
Yeah.
it better.
I think maybe you just been watching a lot of Pawn Stars recently,
Yeah.
which I can get. Love Pawn Stars.
I love making that noise, dude. That's so much fun. Mr. Beauty Bear? What? Mr. Beauty Bear?
Which one of us is Mr. Beauty?
Yeah, which
Bear?
one of us is Mr. Beauty Bear?
I'm kind of hoping it's you.
I'm kind of hoping it's me, too. That made me feel good inside. Being called
Mr.
Mr. Beauty,
Beauty
Bear?
Bear, okay.
That's really great. That's very funny.
Normal guy, thank you.
Normal
These
guy.
these were a gift from my father.
What? The chains?
Yeah, he was talking about the chains.
Oh, nice. Beard. Oh, Mr. Beauty Beard. Okay.
Ah,
Okay, gotcha. What does your PC setup have? I have a 5070 Ti, 7800X 3D, 32 gigabytes of DDR5, 6000 RAM. Jared's bashful. Jared is bashful. I am bashful. It's a great time for a plug, guys. If you guys don't know, these make great hats. These make great hats, and you can go, oh, I'm bashful. I'm so bashful. Do I look bashful? Anyway, if you guys have been watching Ashby on TikTok, you guys should know what bashful is. That's a reference specifically for the TikTok people. So anyway, she's been blowing up on TikTok. Much love to Ashby. Shout out. But also, guys, you should check out these on TikTok Shop. We have our Hyper Beast desk mats. We have full Hyper Beast in full color and black and white and black and gray. And we got some other options as well.
check them out.
You should check these out on TikTok Shop. We got a sale going on right now.
Hyper Beast Group got the Phoenix Lights too. We got a bunch of different ones.
Yeah,
check these
yeah.
out.
We love these guys.
Great
Honestly,
quality.
I use these. They're super easy to clean.
They're not gonna
a
slide
hat.
around on your desk.
It'll be a little hat.
Yeah, jump around. Show them the stickiness of
Oh
it.
yeah. Watch this. Hold on. Wait a second.
Boom. It's just there. So
Imagine me at a concert with this.
Yeah, we're walking the red carpet just like this.
Ooh. Just stuck on my head.
Ooh.
It's great. Great stuff. Guys, check this out. TikTok Shop.
Check them out.
We got a sale going on right now.
Yeah, got them on Amazon too. Check it out.
Yeah. What's in your PC again? Yes, 5070 Ti, 7800X 3D, 32 gigs of DDR5, 6000. I have a 360mm AIO cooler. I have a 4 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro, 2 terabyte Western Digital Black. I have an 850 watt Be Quiet power supply. And I think that's about it. What about you, David?
I have a Intel 13400, a B580 graphics card, 64 gigs, DDR5 6000, 4 terabytes NVMe storage. It's all of it is in a Z20 case from Johnsbo with some SL Infinity fans from Lee and Lee.
Nice.
So I have a very weird, unbalanced setup.
Hey,
some would call
you're
it.
an adult though. You
But
have
I can
adult
make my
money.
own choices.
You're an
This is
adult
it.
with adult
Yeah,
money, and you make your own
exactly.
decisions.
I'm money long. That's what I choose to do with it.
Listen, that's the thing. Is like I can disagree with your setup as much as I want to, but there is no right way to do stuff.
No.
Right? There's gonna be like best practices, but there's no right way to do stuff. That's a cool tattoo. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Mouse mat with the white looks nicer. Hey, but you can check that out on TikTok Shop
Yeah.
right now. Oh,
The white and
Barbie.
black one's cool.
Thank you
There's
so
some
much
color.
for joining the live Barbie as well. I really appreciate that. The white one looks nice. Yeah, I think the white one looks great.
Yeah.
And
the
what I
kids'
love about the
color,
white one
yeah.
too, if you have kids or grandkids at home, you can get the white one and then make sure they color inside the lines, but then like do some markers, and then like you can get a custom desk mat from your kids. Isn't that cool? I think that's really awesome. MetaPCs.com. Also, they're on TikTok Shop right now, so check them out. Did I ever use the Aza Gallet Force 240mm all-in-one liquid cooler in a build? I have not. I have a daughter, she's 23, she might like the white one. That's awesome! Yeah, honestly, I really love our stuff. We also have some other full color stuff as well. TikTok Shop. Just check it out. It'll be really fun. I have a 3090 iBuy Power. Is that good? iPower doesn't make GPUs, but are you okay?
Yeah, these are a little annoying. You have to rotate this bracket 90 degrees, and you have to like just yank it off, and it's on there really tight. So
Nice.
we're struggling.
Are you on TikTok? Live on TikTok right now. We are Meta PCs online over on TikTok, and you guys should check out our TikTok shop while you're over there. We got some really cool stuff. And then we're gonna have some more stuff in TikTok shop soon. TikTok shop soon. So stay tuned. I keep trying to say that and I keep messing it up. 5070 Ti, good for gaming. Absolutely, that's what the Ti stands for. Is to let you know it's the gaming variant of that card. Is the PC for a customer? It is. This is a custom PC made in our custom configurator on our website, metapcs.com. Check it out. They're really awesome. Is 8 gigs of DDR4 with an Intel Core i3 any good? Depends on which i3 you have, but 8 gigabytes of DDR4 has been a little bit old since the jump. The industry standard is when I first like got back into PC building was like 16 gigs, and it stayed that way for a long time. I think 8 gigs, you can game on that, but I think you should probably look at upping that. Hi guys, hello Hollow, welcome to the stream. Ryzen 5 5600, 32 gigs of RAM, 5060 Ti, 2000 terabytes of storage. Whoa!
2,000 terabytes?
2,000 terabytes. I think they meant 2 terabytes, 2,000 gigs. Norton 360 Deluxe. You don't need Norton 360 Deluxe. You don't need Norton 360 Deluxe. Yeah, you don't need. No, you don't need Norton 360 like at all. Thank you so much for the rose over on TikTok, guys. Really appreciate the gifts.
Yeah, McAfee Premium will do just fine.
Yeah, McAfee Premium is fine. No, guys, you don't need that. You don't need that. Antivirus is kind of crazy. Norton 360 does cost $120 a year, but you don't really need Norton. Yeah, I mean, I think that if it's kind of a steal, but you don't need Norton, brother. You just don't need
Use
it.
a VPN or something.
Yeah, get a VPN. Like Windows Defender is usually really good.
Defender's fine.
Yeah, Windows Defender is okay. Thank you so much, Beggy Burger, over on TikTok for the gifts. Again, you're awesome. Thank you so much. What brand of RAM is the best? I don't really go by RAM. We use a lot of Kingston here at Meta. Brands don't really matter to me. Kingston, T-Force, Corsair makes good RAM.
G-Skill makes good RAM.
G-Skill, yeah. Like there's a ton of different options for RAM out there. I would just go with ones that have good reviews. Oh, Curtis with a super chat.
Thank you,
You should
Curtis.
collab with Linus Tech Tips, Salem Techsperts, and bring us studios. But also how's my build from 1 to a 10? Ryzen 5 5600 and 1080 Ti. If you're playing at 1080, you're gonna be having a great time. That's what the 1080 Ti stands for. It's great at 1080.
I'll give you a 10.80.
I'll give you a 10.80. But I would love to collab with LTT,
three big
Salem
names,
Techsperts.
love that.
Yeah, like you. Bring us studios. I would love.
Bring them all, yeah.
Yeah, bring us studios. No, that's the guy that I was telling you about with the
makes the
pen.
PCs.
Yeah. He does like the translator pins and stuff like that. I would love to pick his brain for a little bit because he's like I think me and him have a very similar mindset when it comes to like, hey, I just want to see what I can do with this thing and see like what I can get it to do.
Right.
And like I think he just really likes it. I think he just really likes what he does and. Around $300 range, 5060 or 7600 XT. Man, look at Drew in the chat answering questions. Much love, Drew. Thank you so much for helping us out. Really appreciate that. Which he just answered again. Yeah. I'm using a U-Block Origin. I've never heard of that. I mean, I think I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've. The name U-Block sounds familiar. I just haven't used it personally. Is Ryzen. Yep. What are we building? This is a custom PC that someone put together on our website, metapcs.com, the custom configurator. You guys can do the same thing as well. What are the specs on this bad boy, David?
I have to take a look really quick. I forgot. We got a 7900X, a 5060 Ti, 64 gigs of DDR5 6000. I think it's 3 terabytes of Samsung 990 Pro NVMe storage.
Okay.
360 AIO. Fantex XT Pro case, and then we're using the Fantex M25 G2s. I hope you guys aren't sick of me saying it, but I like those fans. They're good fans.
Good fans.
Good
Great
fans.
fans. Good fans. What I love about this build too is that this is not the craziest setup.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
these are very like relaxed components. Like they're not anything crazy. It's not the 9800X 3D with like a full water loop and a 5090 with also a full water loop. Like no, like this is a custom configured PC.
They put
but
more
made-
into their aesthetics for sure.
Yeah,
with the
but-
fans, the cable sleeving.
Yeah, they really wanted a pretty PC
Yeah.
and a PC that they could upgrade in the future, and they did a great job of that.
That's fine. Don't worry about that noise.
Yeah, that noise is totally normal. That's what your doctor usually
Don't
says to
worry
you.
about that.
Guys, now don't you worry about that. It's totally normal. Okay? You guys ever been to a chiropractor? That's what they tell you all the time.
Goodbye, screwdriver.
Gone forever. David Screwdriver.
Vanished into the void.
Also, where's my screwdriver at?
That's also gone forever, apparently.
David, I'm getting your screwdriver for you.
Thank you.
Dude, my back is messed up. Thanks, United States Army. Hey, David, shout out, please. Someone said I was overrated, so they want a shout out from you.
Shout out. What up, normal guy? Big shout out. I'm also a normal guy.
Jared is overrated.
Disagree. Hard disagree.
Aw, thanks.
I think Jared's rated.
Jared is what is it? Properly rated?
Properly rated.
Properly rated. Yep. What's your opinion on the AH2T200 PC case? Let's look that up.
I think letters and numbers.
I think I know. Yeah, guys, we gotta work on our marketing here, boys. It's a micro chassis. Yeah, I'm familiar
I've
with this
seen
guy.
that.
Yeah, this is a cool case.
We've had something.
We've had one of these in for repair before.
Yeah.
Is the Thermaltake View 270 Plus a good case? I like these case questions.
Yeah, get a look at cases.
Thermaltake View 270. Yeah, that looks like a pretty solid case. It's $80 too. Yeah, run it up, dude. That's a good case.
Run it up.
Run it up, bruv. How long has Meta been building PCs? No, we've been around for a couple years.
Day one.
Yeah, A1 since day one. You heard? A1 since day one. You heard? Oh, thank you so much, Ralsei. Really appreciate the gifts over on TikTok. Thank you so much.
Woo. Thank you.
What is that? The Fantex XT Pro Ultra? No, this is the Fantex NV5.
Nope, this is the XT.
Oh, this is the
This
XT
is
Pro
the XT
Ultra.
Pro.
Never mind.
Sorry.
My bad. I'm so used to us building with the NV5.
Yeah, we're switching up a little bit. Fantex, they make a lot of great cases. This one's
Fantex
one of the
does
more
make some great
budget
cases.
oriented cases, but it's still a great case, certainly.
Can a 4070 handle Cyberpunk flawlessly? It's hard to get any game to handle Cyberpunk flawlessly.
Yeah.
The 4070 can handle Cyberpunk, and you will be able to play it. I don't know if I'd say flawless or not. Some upscaling won't hurt you, I promise. And you don't need all that ray tracing either, okay? I know it looks cool, but you don't need all of it, okay? But if you turn that stuff off, yeah, you should be fine. Ray tracing is the enemy of frames, but also ray tracing is very pretty. So,
A pink and blue version of the Thermaltake View 270. That sounds really nice.
I would love a pink and blue.
I love the pink cases. The tower 300 comes in a bunch of different cute colors.
I just built my aunt a PC in that case. That's super cool. Dude, I love when people build PCs for others. Like, that is, like, one of my biggest, like, things of, like, love for someone. It's like, if I take my personal time to build a PC for someone, I care, you know? I care about that person, for sure. I need all my ambient occlusion, ray tracing, boom, and flare. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Hi, chat. Hello. What causes lag and stutter when playing a game? There's a few different things that can cause lag and stutter when playing a game. Oh, super chat. What do you think? What do you think that my school will let me do a PC build as my final project? It depends on what you go to school for, but I hope so.
Studying.
That'd be super cool. Causes lag and stutter when playing a game. Sometimes it can be connection issues. Sometimes it can be your GPU isn't performing the best. Your CPU isn't performing the best. I would look at your internet first. That's going to be the easiest way to see if it's like your... it depends on if you're playing on an online game. Playing an online game and stuff stuttering and stuff, it might be because your internet speed isn't fast enough to actually load everything in, so it's like freezing. If it isn't that though, it could be that you have an older GPU and it's just struggling to keep up. Where did you buy that turntable? I have no clue. Where did we
This
buy this
came
turntable?
out of the closet in the back somewhere. But
Yeah.
if you're building PCs at home, highly recommend get yourself a Lazy Susan. I was building my system when at home, and I was terrible. It was awful without the Lazy Susan. I had to walk around my table. So no, get yourself a Lazy Susan. If you're, we've had people ask about flipping PCs and stuff. If you're doing stuff like that, doing it a lot, it's nice. I like having it.
It's a game changer.
Lazy Susan rant over. I need to kind of kick it into high gear a little bit because we are cruising closer and closer
We
to
can
time.
just wait. We can finish it out.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a deal.
Okay. I don't want to keep them if they've
Oh,
got
you're not
stuff
keeping
to do.
anybody. They never want us to leave.
Lazy Michael.
No, you need a lazy
No,
Susan.
Susan really gets it done.
Yeah, Susan's real lazy, y'all. Do y'all know any Susans out there that are real lazy?
Yeah.
Just get one of those.
Michael's a little too active.
How do I get rid of the high-pitched sound from my fans and my mic? Why are your fans making high-pitched sounds? No, but what you could do is try to do either sound after the fact. You can try to do like a de-esser, maybe, de-hisser.
Yeah, they have filters and stuff.
There's just filters for that. But also, if you can find the frequency, you might be able to just tune
or
it
play
out.
around the fan curve or something.
Yeah, play around the fan curve too. That could also help. I was gonna say there's like my video editor advice and then my PC builder advice.
Yeah.
Fan curve is my PC builder advice. For editor advice is a
Solve the
de-hisser.
problem in post.
Yeah, solve it in post. Either way, it works. Either way, it should be solving your problem.
If you're streaming though, and maybe not doing it in post might not be an option. So, check your fans.
Oh, hey-oh. Super chat. Wish you shipped to Iceland. I do too. I also wish
I
we
love
shipped to Iceland.
Iceland's so gorgeous.
I want to go to Iceland.
Haven't been.
No, I haven't been.
I wish you shipped to Iceland.
I've been to Switzerland. I've been to Germany. I've been to Luxembourg. I've been to France. I've been to a ton of places. Ukraine.
Yeah.
I was in Ukraine right before the war broke out.
Dude.
Yeah, it was crazy. Disk drive error. If you are local, you can send in your PC for repair, or you can bring in your PC for repair. We only do PC repair locally. If your boot disk says disk drive error, it might be because that drive is dying. I hate to say that, but it is true. If it won't boot into Windows because of disk drive error, it might be because it's dying. Maybe try reseating it and then see if that works. Just take it out, plug it back in. Maybe plug it into a different SATA port, and then figure that out. But it could be a good chance that it might be dying, and I hate to say that, but if you can't even get into the OS because it won't read the disk, then it might be the disk itself can't be read anymore, which stinks. Yeah, if you guys also, after we get off stream too, just want to make it very clear, if you guys need more help, discord.gg/metapcs, we have a huge community there.
Yeah, it's growing
that is
every day.
more, yeah, genuinely, we have a community there that is more than willing to help out when it comes to PC building and advice. We're all in the same hobby. We all work together to kind of help our builds get better. And you can check that out, hang out with us. It'll be a great time.
I got my order of operations.
Windows 8 in
mixed
2025, am I fine? Don't connect it to the internet.
up.
Don't connect that to the internet. It is not supported.
I stay on Windows 8.
Yeah, why stay on Windows 8? Who wants to be on Windows 8? It's Chewsday, innit? That's the title. It's Chewsday. Do you two own the company? No.
That'd be cool.
No.
We work
Zach
here.
owns the company.
Yes.
We work here. I do love doing these streams, though. Doing these streams are probably
Maybe
the highlight of my
we
day.
can do a hostile takeover at some point.
Nope. I don't think we do that. I think we keep things exactly like they are. I think we keep things
Zach
exactly like they
Zach
are.
is a wonderful CEO.
I like working here. I like how this is set up. I like this.
My boss is smart. If my boss
Yeah.
wasn't smart, he wouldn't be my boss.
Yeah. He knows more than I do. That's why he's my boss.
Zach knows a lot.
Yeah,
About
Zach-
a lot.
Zach knows a lot about a lot of stuff. I think if we went on a quiz show, he would get me. And I know a lot about a lot. But Zach knows more about a lot. So, You guys have to be on hot ones. I would love to do
Yeah,
hot
put me
ones.
on hot ones. You do well with spicy food?
No.
No. Yeah. Put us on hot ones for
Do you
sure.
do well with spicy food? No. Me,
Well-
big. Jared, Brain, big. Thank you, Hinks. Never misses a day.
Never misses a day.
It's every day, bro. England's my city. You alright? Need some help?
Great. Yeah, I mixed up my order of operations. My PEMDAS got a little
your
confused.
PEMDAS.
Yeah, but we're there. We're locking in. Just let me cook.
Ryzen 7 5700X and 4060 dual. Good for my first PC. Yeah, you should be chilling on that. 5800X and a 5060 dual. I'm pretty sure that's a dual fan 5060. But yeah, you should be chilling. It's a very solid combo for a first PC. You should be having a great time. Good 320mm case for like fans. Or oh, Veggie Burger again.
Veggie burger, thank you.
Well, you would want to rather be on Windows 8 than 11 because Windows 11 update. Because your SSD. That's true.
That is
That's
fair.
true.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd want to be on Windows 8 though because if you hook it up to the internet, viruses.
Yeah, probably just
Viruses.
Mm-hmm.
Viruses.
Probably just be on a rolled back version of 11. If I, you know.
Yeah, I just roll back. I roll back to 11.
Yeah.
Could I explain some questions in monkey language? I don't think I could.
I don't want to be offensive.
Did Windows
to the
fix their new
monkeys.
update? Are Jared, are you lactose intolerant?
I saw that. I saw
Bazinga! No, I'm not lactose intolerant. I like Zach.
I need to show you one of the funniest tweets I've ever seen. It's from our CEO. I'll show it to you after stream.
Okay,
It's so
cool.
funny.
Oh, I know one of them. If it's the one I think it is, and you don't, I've been making that joke for a long time.
Okay.
Does it have to do with his name?
Yes.
Yep.
You know exactly what I'm
Yep.
talking about.
Yep. Only certain SSDs are affected. Yeah, that's true. Only certain SSDs are affected. There's a long list of them. I don't know all of the list of the SSDs that are affected off the top of my head. I'm sorry. There's a list, and there's a lot of SSDs that are affected. You might have to look that up. Or I would err on the side of caution. This is what I did. I just erred on the side of caution, just didn't update. I booted into my Windows thing the other day, and I told it to block updates for a couple weeks, even though I'm not going to be turning it on for a couple weeks probably. Just want to make sure that by the next update that I do on my Windows system, there are no issues. You should make a video of Zach versus Jared on PC building. Zach would smoke me. Zach has been building PCs for probably the amount of time that I've been alive. Zach isn't that much older than me. But Zach has been building PCs for a long time.
He's been at it for a long time.
Like he's been in the game. He's a student of the game for sure, and he would smoke me in a PC building competition. I no doubt in my mind.
Teddy, thanks for tuning in again. You're awesome.
Yeah, thank you so much, Teddy. Really appreciate you. Day 5, I'm back.
Day
Jared, my
5.
glorious king. Thank you so much, Teddy, for hanging out. Have you ever bricked a PC? I've never bricked a PC, but I have bricked a graphics card. I've done that. That's how I got my job. It's a brick and a graphics card. It's kind of a blessing when you think about it. Do I really have to like super chat like $20? You don't have to. What? Why would you have to do that? What? Would you ever do like a Hey Man skit, but you're the one with the answers? I think we did one of those pretty recently. Right.
Reverse Hey Man.
Yeah, Zach was like, hey, I need you to build me a PC on this budget. And I told him about GeForce Now, some other like streaming service, like gameplay
nice.
stuff. Yeah. What's a coil whine? Coil whine is what happens. It's actually pretty funny. Coil whine is a thing that happens when power goes through the coils on your PC, and it causes a little bit of a whine noise. I don't outputting high under heavy load. Let's see. It's your electronics vibrating at specific frequencies when power is being passed through them, so that's what we call it, coil whine. But it basically just like a high-pitched ringing that comes out of some of your components. Z2K? What? I'm so confused on what's going on. I think chat is making their own lore right now, and I'm not sure.
Chat's just out there doing their
Yeah,
thing. It's fine.
chat's just doing their thing.
Do your
A good
thing.
case for the 7600 XT. There's a ton of great options for good cases out there. I would go. What motherboard are you using in there? Trust me. That's what I would ask, because that would be kind of the next question there. I've bricked a PC. I've bricked a PC before too. Yo, what's going on, new Rick? How goes it? Who should have the title, PC Kratos, Zach, or Dan Cam? You know, I think Dan Cam has been holding that title pretty steady. I like PC Papa for Zach. I think it fits him more. Duck Knight, you're all good, brother. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming by and hanging out. We got about 30 minutes left on the stream, but nothing wrong. They can still hang out with us over on Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Are y'all live on another app? We are. We're live on TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, all those fun things. What is one of the best GPUs on a budget? B580 is honestly a really solid GPU on a budget right now. Should I use an air cooler or AIO for the Ryzen 5 7600X? I think you should be fine with either, but you could probably do air cooler. I think air cooler's gonna be fine with that. It really just depends on what you're trying to do. Jared, we love you because you're Jared. Oh, thanks, guys. Gigabyte B650 Eagle. You're gonna need an ATX case for that. Maybe the H9 Flow, for Trust Me. H9 Flow is good. Lee & Lee makes some great cases. There's a ton of great budget options too on Amazon as well. If you look up ATX case, you should be fine. You guys want to be wanting each other in Minecraft right now in chat? That's crazy. What is happening? Hink said, bro, Jared, it was Game Riz Gangster Sigma pickup. I don't know what any of that means. Me neither. For the coil line, do you think it'd be my 1070? It might be. It might be your 1070. It could be your power supply as well. I would look into both of those. Yeah, for a 7600X, AIO would just be aesthetics. I mean, if you're trying to like overclock it like crazy, then maybe, but I don't know why you would get a 7600X to overclock it. You know, like that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, you could if you already have one and you want to overclock it, by all means. But I think for 7600X, an AIO is just aesthetic at that point. How do you feel about this music, guys? What do you think of integrated graphics, man? Integrated graphics are fun. I like integrated graphics. I think sometimes the algorithm has us follow your internet journey sometimes, so we all be vibing. I appreciate that, dude. That's sick. What are you guys doing? We're just building some PCs, hanging out. Is a micro ATX good for budget builds? Does it make the PC cheaper? It can. MATX motherboards can run a little bit cheaper, but it doesn't really make your overall build that much cheaper. If you're just going for price, then MATX, it doesn't really matter that much, but it does get a little bit cheaper if you go MATX. ITX, it actually gets more expensive because it's harder for them to put that much tech in the thing. Oh, Dare D, thank you so much.
Thank you, Dare.
9950 X3D paired with a 5070 Ti, good for gaming and streaming. Yeah, you should be really solid on that. I like that you went with the CPU because for productivity work, because you're gaming and streaming, and the 5070 Ti for the dual in-bank encoder. Maybe if you're gonna go with the 9950 X3D, I would go higher than the 5070 Ti. But if you feel like the 5070 Ti is gonna be your sweet spot for what games you play, then maybe do that. It really depends on what you're doing, but 9950 X3D. I'm assuming you're going to be doing some video editing and stuff there as well. It's a great productivity CPU, and the 5070 Ti is really solid streaming GPU. But maybe I'd go with the 5080 since we're going with the top tier AMD CPU right now. But thank you so much for the super chat, Dare D. Really appreciate that. Can you mix RAMs? You should not mix RAMs. What is your thoughts on the rumors for the 50 Series Super cards? Yeah, so the 50 Series Super cards are going to be really cool. I think the 5070 Super is probably the one that people are looking forward to the most. So each Super variant is going to get 50% more VRAM. The 5070, however, the 5070 Super is going to get a boost in CUDA cores as well. Everything else is just going to get a boost in TDP and VRAM. So I think a lot of people are really looking forward to the 5070 Super. If you're willing to wait for the Super variant at the end of the year, I would say go for it. But if you want to get into gaming right now, we have some great options on our website, metapcs.com, that include the 50 series as well as the AMD current gen cards as well. Even some older AMD cards. We got a bunch of configs over on our website, metapcs.com. If you don't find a config you like, you can customize your own config as well. That's what we're working on right now. It's one of our custom configs from our website, MetaPCs. I love our configurations on our website. Oh, 30 bits. Thank you so much. I have an RX 560. What should I upgrade to? Any advice? Yes. Extra dude.
RX
Thanks.
560. Anything.
Yeah. Really, honestly, you should upgrade literally anything.
Anything.
What CPU do you have? Extrude. Oh, it's Extrude. That's such a good name.
Extrude. Oh, hey, yeah.
I thought it was Extra Do. It's Extrude.
Extrude. Yeah, sick.
That's such a cool name. What CPU do you have, though? That'll give me a better idea of like what tier of GPU I should recommend. I found out why I couldn't see the Discord channels. I didn't see the click the check mark. Yeah, that'll get you, Duck Knight.
Got check knight. Check mark.
The check knight.
Check knight. I got Duck Knight on the brain.
Let me see what CPU you have. I forgot. Yeah, no. See what CPU you have, and then I can give you a better recommendation for what GPU to get, or if you should just upgrade the whole PC, because it sounds like you might just need to upgrade the whole PC.
It might be time, and we can help you with that.
And we can help you with that. Yeah, if it's time, we'd be more than happy to help you. Oh, it came back. This reminds me of the fishing minigame. And
I was just thinking that. I was just thinking like, yo, I feel like I'm fishing somewhere, chilling, hanging out on the lake again. Like, this is like the yacht rock I was listening to on a
Before the RX 580, I had the GT 630. Whoa. Yeah, I think it might be time for an upgrade.
It might be time.
Extrude. I think it might be time for an upgrade, brother. It might just be time for the whole new system, and that's okay. Can I get my keyboard signed if I fly to Phoenix from New Jersey?
We're happy to do it.
I would be more than happy to sign that for you. That would be so cool. Yeah, I would love to do that. I did my first signing the other day, actually. Me and David both did. It was really cool. Fun. Friend of the show, Thunderstorm, as you guys know, big fan of the show, big friend of the show. Came in the office like, hey, can you sign this for me? And I was like, absolutely, I can. It was so cool. It's my first autograph.
Yes, Thunder, if you're there, I'm sorry. All I wrote was David. I was quite caught off guard. I was like, I don't know what to write. So I was just like, David.
Hello, I'm new here on stream. Welcome, Egg. Welcome to the stream.
Up,
Egg is such a good username. I ordered my ready to ship PC yesterday. Y'all gonna ask me when will it be delivered? If you ordered it yesterday, it should have shipped out today. And then if after that, it's kind of just up to the gods when it gets there. But it should be in the next few days. Yeah, it depends on where you're shipping from. Obviously, if you're closer, it's going to be faster. But if it's farther, it's going to be less fast. So I would just check on that and see what's going on there. It just depends on how far you are away from Phoenix, what point it'll get to you. Thank you for the question, though. I'm really glad that you got a Meta PC. I hope you really enjoy it.
Yep. Post it in the See My Setup when you get it.
Yeah, post and see my setup. I would love to see your setup. Discord.gg/metapcs. We have a See My Setup channel where you rate and builds on stream. Yeah, okay, this is a great question. If you drop soap, does the soap get dirty or does the floor get cleaner?
The soap gets dirty. 100%.
I think the soap gets dirty.
Guys, soap can be dirty. I need you all to believe
You can
me.
dirty soap.
You can dirty up your soap, and you should rinse it off if it looks gross.
Yep.
Soap can, in fact, get the
Soap
outside
can get
layer
dirty.
can be dirty.
Now the good thing about soap is that it's self-cleaning.
Right.
So you just rub the
It's
soap
not
into
gonna
itself.
be, it'll be like, what is it, sterilized, or like, it'll be sanitary because it's soap by definition.
It's soap.
But you don't want to rub like some dog hair and dust and stuff all over you, right?
Guys, I live in a house with an 80-pound boxer. Okay?
Yeah.
You know how much dog hair I have around my house? So much. I live with an 80-pound boxer and like a 60-pound pit bull.
Okay.
Dude, Also, my dad's dog is the cutest dog I've ever seen. I love this dog so much. She covers herself up at night, dude. It's so cute. I've never seen her physically do it, but every morning when I get up, she is like halfway covered up with a blanket that she obviously drug on herself.
That's so cute.
Yeah, it's very adorable. She's awesome. I love that dog. Is my RTX 5070 Ti worth upgrading? No. You have a 5070 Ti. You don't need to upgrade right now. You're sitting pretty. In New York, so hopefully it could be a trick trying to get my setup started. Dude, I can't wait to see your setup. I really hope you send it in Discord. I love seeing our PCs and setups, dude. I'm like, hey, I work there.
Yeah, I've been scrolling through at night when I'm lying in bed and just seeing all the people's setups, seeing what people are saying. I love the Discord. It's a growing community over there.
Yeah, Discord is definitely a growing community. We have a husky, so now you know how many hairs I have to vacuum almost every day. Barbie, thank you. That is crazy. A husky. I used to have a husky as a kid. Unfortunately, we had to put him down. But I loved my husky. But yeah, they have layers and layers of fur. Barbie, I know exactly what you're talking about. Also, extra dude, thank you so much. The Intel i5 4600 CPU. Another question: why did my PC start sounding like a jet engine when I just turned it on and it usually doesn't? I don't know. It seems like a fan ramp-up thing. If it usually doesn't sound like that, I'm not sure what it could be. Let's see.
i5 older parts.
i5 4460. I was a little kid, Barbie. It's totally fine. I'm over it. I have a new dog. He's awesome. 4 cores, 4 threads.
Ooh.
Yeah, brother. I think it might be time to upgrade. And that'll get rid of your jet engine option too. Your jet engine issue. Just saying. You'll get rid of that. Maybe. I think it might be time to upgrade the whole system. Honestly. What should I upgrade to? That's a great question. What's your budget, Extrude? If you're in the U.S. and Canada, check out metapcs.com. We have some great options over there for you as well. But, I mean, honestly, just about any upgrade for you is going to be like a night and day difference at this point.
If you get anything, you'll probably see significant performance.
Expectations for this PC, Jared? I think it's going to look great. David does a great job of building these PCs. $200 or $300. Yeah.
Optiplex.
I would do the Optiplex hack.
Depends on where you are, but that can be a really good
Extrude. Optiplex hack. If you don't know, you go to a office that's clearing out and go, hey, you guys have any computers you guys are trying to get rid of? And they go, yeah. They always have computers they're trying to get rid of.
Always. Usually
they take out the storage and then they just leave you with the shell of a computer. Because to them, the computer is one unit and they get rid of it as one thing, right? To some people, to some offices, to some people, they know that they can take them apart and there's parts in there and stuff.
They know what they got.
Yeah, if you know what you got. But some are
some
low.
Don't care. Sometimes it's cheaper for them to just give it to you.
Oh, in my country, prices are low, so parts that aren't that expensive, and I also have the option to bargain.
Nice.
That's really cool. If I were you, then I would go probably like an AM4. Then try to see about getting a GPU on the used market, maybe like a 20 series. Because honestly, from where you're starting at, anything is such a huge upgrade at this point with the RX 580. I think you said RX 560. And then with that CPU, I think anything like AM4, like newer AM4, like maybe the 5600, and then probably like a 20 series GPU. I think you should be off to the races. I think I should upgrade to RX 580 and a Ryzen. That's going to be solid. RX 580 with a Ryzen 5 3600. It also depends on what parts are available in your country. Extrude, I wish I could help more. Obviously, you live in a different place than we do, and the market is going to be incredibly different, especially because you can bargain for prices and stuff. We can't really do that here. That's not really an option. But, I mean, hopefully, best of luck to you. I really hope that you can get the stuff you want. If a RX 580 is the best you can get right now, then by all means, go for it. Should I upgrade from a phone to a PC with a 40 series card? Absolutely, you should. If you're gaming on a phone right now, that's a huge upgrade. Right
if you want to upgrade, like, if you need a phone and you're asking if you can, your computer can do phone stuff.
Usually I can get about a $20 discount by bargaining. That's a really solid...
Nice.
That's really solid.
I would love to be able to go to like a Best Buy and be like, this card's a little pricey. Give me a discount. And then they say yes. That'd be really cool.
Do you
Doesn't
recommend
work like
Ryzen Tech PSU? I wouldn't. I've never heard of a Ryzen Tech CPU, GPU, PSU, but maybe look at their the comments on the reviews under that listing and then see what people are saying. Because that's like my go-to thing. It's like look at the reviews. Maybe they're good. Maybe they're not so good. But if the reviews are obviously fake, then maybe don't get it. But 1,000 watt, I've never heard of that brand, but I also don't. I'm not gonna say don't get it. I usually say too expensive, man. $10 discount, you got a deal. Fair enough. Too expensive, man. $10 off, you got a deal.
I'm gonna do that next time I go up in the Walmart.
Desi boy, what was your question? I'm looking for it right now. I'm so confused. Where is it at?
Ooh, gotta use the bathroom, but we're so close.
We're almost done.
We're almost there. We just gotta hold it out.
What are we putting in this, guys?
This is the 5060 Ti, the Prime card from ASUS.
Nice.
No, you don't like this one. It's a 3-fan 5060 Ti.
Hi, Jared. I'm a broken 11-year-old. Should I save it for like a $4,000 PC, or get a cheaper one and keep saving, or sell it? I would go ahead and if you want to get gaming right now, I would get the cheaper one. Get the cheaper one, and then later on down the line, hopefully, you should be able to sell it. Now, this is the 5060 Ti I hate. I forgot about this. I hate this 5060 Ti. There's literally a line where the PCB ends, where the card should also end.
Yeah.
Right here, dual fan card.
It's a 3-fan 5060 Ti with an 8-pin PCIe connector. So.
You can order from the US without tariffs? Oh, that's super.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. The scratching sound, it might be me doing this on the table. I'm sorry. Might be my fault. Let's see. Can you... Fly high, Jaren. Whoa.
Whoa.
What happened to me?
Well, you did almost die earlier.
I did, yeah. I did
shut
have
down.
Guys, if you guys weren't here for it, I got a really random brain pain.
My guy had to reboot.
Yeah, and I was like, "Is this it? Am I going out? Is this the moment?" And then,
Is it happening on stream?
Is it happening live? And then it didn't happen.
So we're good.
Which I didn't know if I was disappointed or excited. I'm kidding. I'm
Going
joking.
on for another day.
I was definitely excited. I was like, "Is this it? Is it going? Is it happening now?" What's the second number mean in the GPU? Yes, the second number in your GPU, the 5060, the 5080, 9070, etc. Yeah, so basically the second number in a GPU is telling you kind of what tier it's on, right? So each generation of GPU has a certain tier. There's a 60, 70, 80, 90, and the 90 is a flagship model. Sometimes there's a 50. But usually what ends up happening there is the number will let you know what tier the card is, right? So the 4070 would be put up against the 5070 because it's the same tier of card. The 5070 is just the next generation. So the 50 is the generation. The 70 is where it places in that generation. AMD last gen just changed their naming scheme to go along with more of what NVIDIA does for their naming scheme. That's why you see like the 9070 XT. XT is just kind of like their version of TI, which is basically like, hey, this is like the souped up version of the other card. The TI is mostly for gamers. That's what it's more marketed toward, is just, gamers and stuff like that. It's like the gaming variant of that card. The XT, basically the more X's in AMD cards, the better. So if you have an XTX, that's going to be faster than an XT, and obviously the XT is going to be faster than the base model. But that is a great question. I think that's confusing for a lot of new builders, and I think a lot of new builders are afraid to ask. Should I replace my HDD with an SSD? You should. SSDs are usually faster. And then if you're using that as a boot device too, your device will boot faster, your games will boot faster if they're installed in the SSD to be really solid. What PSU would you recommend for a gaming PC in terms of upgrading computer components? It really depends on what components you're at now. For example, like I have an 850 watt power supply, and if I wanted to go any higher on the current tier that I'm on right now with a 5070 Ti, I would have to get a new power supply. Most likely. I might be able to get away with a 5080 with an 850 watt, but it really depends on the max TDP, and I have a I have a 7800X 3D2, which is a little more power hungry than some other CPUs. So it might be time for me to get a new power supply if I upgrade. But an 850 watt, it really just depends. You just want more power than you think you'll need right now, so that way later on down the line when you go to upgrade, you're not running into the situation I'm running into, where if I get a new graphics card, I need to start thinking about getting a new power supply.
10% or so more.
Yeah,
power than
I
you
usually say like 10 to
think
20%
you
more than what you think you're gonna need. Is probably a good place to start. Can we build a mini PC? I would love to build.
Soon,
What
hopefully, hopefully.
By mini PCs, are people saying ITX now, or is
I'm
it
thinking ITX,
APU?
but maybe they might mean APU. But I'm hoping we have some ITX builds in the pipeline that we're going to be able to show off soon. Because I love doing ITX builds, and I think they're interesting to watch. So
Hello from Romania. Hello from Phoenix.
Hello,
Hello, hello.
Romanians.
Hey, if you have never gotten a hello from someone in Phoenix, now you have.
Now you have.
Hello from Phoenix.
I've never hung out with the guy from Phoenix.
From Phoenix, Arizona. Is Jared rage baiting over me because I called him overrated? No, I'm not rage baiting.
Are you?
I would never rage bait.
No,
Me?
that's not
Rage
something-
bait?
that's
I
not
would never do
something
that.
we partake in.
I am just hello from Poland. Oh, guys, I miss Poland. I had a great week in Poznan when I was in Poland. It was so awesome. I had some great food when I was in Poland. I had some great food. I got Parmesan pasta. Like they got the Parmesan wheel and they brought it around with the pasta thing. It was so good.
that sounds
dude.
good.
Yeah, that was in Poznan, dude, in Poland.
Nice.
I loved that. You can do that in the States too, but yeah. Hints proven. No, I'm not rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting. I promise. What's the PC specs? In this PC, we got a 5060 Ti Ryzen 7700.
7900X.
7900X. 7900X?
Yep.
You sure?
Wait. Yeah, 7900X.
Oh yeah, this is 7900X. Oh, hello from Iceland. Thank you so much, Veggie Burger. Really appreciate that. Oh yeah, this is 7900X. Okay, never mind. I'm
5060
so
Ti.
I'm so used to seeing the 7700X on these.
yeah.
I'm like, really? Someone got a 7900X?
Yep. 5060 Ti, 3-fan variety.
Do you like Italy? I love Italy.
Ooh. I love Italy. Without knowing this is a 5060 Ti, that's a good-looking card in this
It
build,
is.
right?
It is a good-looking card in the
What
build,
do
but
y'all
it's a
think?
5060 Ti and
Don't-
it's an 8 gig card.
Disregard all of that
It's an 8 gig
information.
card.
Disregard that. This is a good-looking card.
It
in
looks
this
good.
build,
It
right?
can look fine. I just don't think it needs a third fan. It's a 5060 Ti and it has 8 gigs. The highest TDP this thing goes is like what 175 watts. Why do we need 3 fans? It doesn't make any sense.
I think all of the builders are with you in this, if I'm being honest. But I'm trying to find my silver linings here.
No, and listen, nothing against Asus, like nothing against you guys. I'm very
Your
well.
fan is
you
gonna
guys-
run cooler.
Yeah, it's gonna run.
I mean-
cooler. It's not a bad thing to have an extra fan. In my head, though,
It's just like why?
why, right? And it's like, I like their GPUs. I mean, they
Yeah.
make my favorite GPU on the market. It's just kind of crazy to me. Like I know the Prime, they're using the all their Prime coolers and stuff.
Yeah.
I get that they're using the Prime coolers from like the earlier like 5070 and stuff like that, which
Right.
makes sense to have 3 fans on, and I get that. But the 5070 Ti, 5060 Ti doesn't make a lot of sense to me to have 3 fans. I'm not trying to be a weirdo about it. I'm not trying to have a crash out. I'm just trying to say that it doesn't make
I
any
think
sense
that's
to me.
honestly a valid opinion.
I think it is a valid opinion. RX or RTX, Radeon or Nvidia. I use Nvidia in my home rig, but I'm thinking about getting a 9070 XT. I actually kind of hard thinking about getting a 9070 XT.
Yeah. Plays better with Linux.
Plays better with Linux, and I'm a Linux boy. Where's your modem and router located? Move it closer, might help. Oh, I don't know. They weren't talking to me. They were helping out.
Soul
other people in
Observer's
chat.
always helping out in chat.
Soul Observer's helping out in chat. What do games console run smooth even with 30 FPS but not on PC? Consoles rely a lot on upscaling. A lot on not frame gen, but upscaling is huge for console. And they do a decent job of upscaling. But what you'll notice too, and like this is what I notice about playing Stardew Valley on my girlfriend's Xbox, right? Because she still plays on an Xbox on one of her TVs, even though she has a PC now.
Okay.
And like Xbox it's really cool with Stardew because like everything syncs in
Right.
Stardew Valley, so like I can go from one PC to another and be fine.
That is nice.
But one thing I've noticed is that the resolution, I can notice when it's trying to scale on Stardew Valley. Like I can see it. I can see it happening, and I don't like that.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
while it might look smooth, that doesn't mean it is smooth. It's doing a lot of work to make it look that way, and you're just not seeing it on your end. With PC, however, 30 FPS looks so much different because usually if you're getting 30 FPS, it's raw 30 FPS, no upscaling, nothing like that. With console, you're upscaling to hit 30 FPS or 60 FPS, depending on which console you have. So that's why it looks so much different. Also, like, I've had some consoles, I have a hard time running stuff too. Like, my PS5 and Black Myth Wukong does not like doing that. Hey, Jared, did you know that the fastest car in the world is faster than all the other cars? That's so interesting.
Whoa. What?
The fastest car in the world is faster than other cars? That's wild.
Never saw that coming.
How long, Jared, how long do I have to wait till I see clean said PC? You should clean your PC at least once a month. That's just my opinion. Jared, is the RTX 5050 and the RTX 5060 Ti a big difference? That's a pretty big difference. Yeah, the 5060 Ti, especially depending on which one you get, the 8GB or the 16GB, can be a huge difference. David, I stole your screwdriver again. I'm so sorry.
I think I might be done with that, actually.
You're done with the screwdriver?
Maybe.
What?
Oh, wait, no, this case has screws that need to be put back on.
Should I get a PC for a laptop for $800? I would do PC. If you save $100 more, you can go to metapcs.com and get a Metaflux. It's a great PC.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it a lot. Guys, if you guys are watching from TikTok as well, since the stream is about to come to an end as soon as David's done with his PC, I'm going to plug this one last time. These mouse mats. Guys, I cannot talk about these mouse mats enough. I love these mouse mats so much. They are on sale right now on TikTok Shop. Make sure you're checking these out. We have the Hyper Beast in full color. We also have the Hyper Beast in black and white, black and gray. We got a few other patterns as well. Make sure you're checking those out on TikTok Shop and on Amazon. We got a sale going on right now. Get it while the getting's good. Prices might go up in the future, and you're going to be like, oh, man, I need to get a new desk mat, but I didn't get it when it was on sale, and I have to pay more money. Oh, no, I should have gotten it when it was on sale. Now is the time to get these, guys. Meta PCs on TikTok. Check it out. I found my screwdriver. It was under the mat.
It was under the mat.
I love this screwdriver. I was really worried too. I was like, man, if I lose this screwdriver,
already lost that.
if I lose this screwdriver on the second day, white or black build? I have a black build at home, and I love my black build. Mostly it's because I have dogs, and dogs kind of get hair everywhere. I have a GTX 660 and an i7 2600 and 24GB DDR3. What should I do? It might be time to upgrade the whole thing, man. Flips, because let's think about it here. GTX 660 and an i7 2600. What do you probably have, like a 500 watt, 600 watt power supply? You're gonna have to upgrade that. You're gonna have to upgrade your GPU. You're gonna have to upgrade your CPU. Your CPU is gonna need different RAM, so you're gonna have to upgrade that as well. I think it's just time to just go ahead and get a new PC, brother. MetaPCs.com. Check it out.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying that because we sell PCs. I'm genuinely GTX 660 and i7 2600. Like, yeah, you can play some games, but like, it's not gonna be a great experience. But it might just be like, if you go to upgrade one thing in that build, you're gonna want to upgrade everything else. So I think it's just time to upgrade it. Can we rate some setups after David finishes, please? Yeah, sure. I can do one more. We got one more in the chamber after David finishes the build.
We're just about.
We are just about finished here, folks. We're crossing the finish line as we speak. The final brain cell. Have you guys seen that TikTok? It's the final brain cell. I love that TikTok song. ZTT or Mr. Yeaster? I like Mr. Yeaster and ZTT. I don't want to pick. I want to go with both. They both seem nice. Mr. Yeaster does some really fun stuff. ZTT gives some really great advice. How about both? Both is nice. Yep, exhaust at the top, intake at the bottom. That's exactly right. I think these three in the front are also intake, right? Yep.
We got 3 intake here. Exhaust.
Yep. We're about ready to boot this bad boy up.
I think so.
Alrighty.
Eat after it.
Right at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, right at
Perfect
2
time.
o'clock. Yeah, we got 2 more setups we can rate real quick before we get off stream. If you want, David.
I'm super down. Let's do
We can rate some setups.
Always love rating.
We like rating setups.
Love rating setups. That's why we got the channel there.
Did you know that Best PC is better than all the other PCs? Yeah, and that Best PC is at metapcs.com right now. Better than all the other PCs.
Woo. There we go. That's a build.
Look at that, dude.
That's a PC.
That's a PC. Meta PCs.
Love that one.
Whoa. Meta PCs. Specs for this guy is a 7900X for the CPU. And we also have a 5060 Ti 8 gig with 3 fans for some reason. And then what power supply do we have in this bad boy?
This is the
MSI Mag?
1000 watt MSI Mag. Yeah.
Okay, so we give himself some headroom for future
Yeah,
upgrades.
for upgrades and whatnot.
Nice. This is a custom. This is a custom on our website, metapcs.com. All right, I think we're gonna rate some builds here real quick before we get off. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's get this out of the way real quick.
So this is from Aaron over on our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs.
Ooh, love the fractal.
Yeah, love the Fractal North. This is the only photo we got from Aaron, unfortunately, but I do like this setup a lot.
I like the Fractal North. I like the same size monitors without gap. Although,
There is gap.
what's going on with that gap actually?
I think that's supposed to be to cover up that side bezel, which I will give some credit for.
Why are we not doing bezel-less screens yet? Why is that not a thing?
Why, wait, let him cook. Let David
Just
cook.
Come on, guys. I think we can
Let
figure
him
it
cook.
out. Like bezel. Come on. Set them in a set. Have 2 screens. Bezel-less.
I like the Fractal North. I love a good fractal case. Some people don't like wood grain on PCs. I like wood grain on PCs.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. The cup holder is based. I mean, look at that keyboard. What do we think about this build, guys? A 5 out of 5 clean setup. Yeah.
There's a classic Blue Yeti microphone.
This is a classic, just
Yeah.
clean setup.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Wait
hey
a
now.
minute.
Whoa. This is just a classic clean setup. Why isn't the PC on the left? Why is the PC on the left? That's a good point. That's a good point. Uh-oh. We got a super chat. Curtis.
Thank you, Curtis.
How would you like to live in a world where thermal paste is the most needed thing for a PC? I would love to live in that world, dude. Genuinely, I would love to live in that.
You're acting like thermal paste isn't a crucial part.
It is a
of your
crucial
PC.
part.
It is, in fact.
It's a crucial part, but he's saying, like, the only thing you need.
Okay.
Like, that's the part that no one can get their hands on. And it's like, it's not that it's so expensive, it's just that it's so,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's just hard to get your hands on. But if you can get thermal paste, you can build a PC.
That'd
Yeah,
be nice.
that would be sick. What do we think about this, guys? What do we think about this setup?
I like it. I'm a sucker for the Fractal North case. I love the wood grain.
Nah, I do like the wood grain too. I'm gonna go 4 out of 5 for
I like
this
the
one.
monitors. I like the keyboard too. Actually,
Keyboard solid.
I like the wired peripherals.
Wired is
Yeah,
okay. I'm not a big fan of
I
wired.
prefer wireless on mine for clean aesthetics, but if you're a gamer and you want like low latency, that whatever, wired,
Yeah.
better than Bluetooth.
I'll give this like a 4 out of 5, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking 4 out of 5. I love the wallpapers too.
Yeah, me too. Wallpapers are sick.
You need
Alright.
some artwork behind it though. You need some
Yeah,
shelves or
you
something.
gotta make it more
behind
homey.
Yeah.
This is also very clean setup from Plethoros over on our Discord as well. This is a very
now
clean
this
setup here.
one.
This is a nice setup.
I like the green RGB.
You can do a better desk mat.
I'm
Meta
interested
PCs,
that why
TikTok
the
shop.
keyboard isn't on the desk mat, but I guess it's not a big one like ours is,
Yeah.
right? Where you can put the keyboard.
I mean,
and the
I
mouse.
think you
got
would have a
plenty of
better
space.
time with our desk mat.
I think so.
I think you would have a much better time with our desk
But
mat.
I do like that. I like the PC.
PC's pretty. PC's very pretty.
I like the monitors, which look to be the same size, although it's a
I don't
gap.
like the gap.
Don't like the gap. Ooh.
MSI Mag though, that's
Ooh.
nice. This is a nice PC.
Yeah, a lot of MSI, tight sheet card.
Oh, I got a Taylor Swift poster.
Got some art on the wall. We got a Swiftie.
Nice.
Okay.
5 out of 5.
Okay.
5 out of 5. Taylor Swift.
I'm giving you a 4.72.
4.72 out of 5.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Not bad.
That's good. That's the highest I've rated so
8
far.
out of 10. Fair enough.
So, very good setup.
Yeah.
You got space for a third monitor. Maybe
You
switch
do.
to an ultra wide and then have a vertical or something. 'cause
You do.
I don't like that monitor gap. I don't.
I don't like the monitor gap. I don't like the mouse mat not being under the keyboard.
Not being a Meta PC's mouse mat.
Yeah, the Meta PC's
But I like
mouse
the
mat
art
would
on the
give it a little
wall.
bit
I like-
better. I'd give this one like solid 4 out of 5. I would definitely be like, oh, that's a nice setup.
Is that the case box up in the windowsill?
Does look like it. It does look like a PC case box.
Maybe it's something else.
It might be. I don't know.
But
I do like this though
Nice chair,
a lot.
too.
4.5 out of 5.
good setup.
I agree with David. Would be a 5 out of 5. Monitor set, no gaps. Exactly.
Yep.
I
Soul
agree.
Observer's with me.
Guys, I think that's gonna do it for today.
That's it.
I think that's it for today.
You cooked.
Guys, make sure to check out metapcs.com, our ready to ship page. Those ship out next business day, so if you order one today, it'll ship out tomorrow. Our custom configurator on our site as well. We build a lot of PCs from our custom configurator.
Yes.
And we like building PCs from our custom configurator because we like seeing what you guys come up with at home.
Yeah.
So if you guys are looking for a new PC, Meta PCs, we would love to help you guys out. Drew would love to talk to you guys over on our
Talk
website.
to Drew.
Also,
Get with Drew.
guys, if you are on TikTok right now, don't forget TikTok shop the Meta PCs mouse mats. We got a sale going on right now on
Mouse
these.
mat.
The Hyper Beast in full color, black and white. We got it in black and gray as well.
They're really nice.
Yeah, go talk to Drew. Drew would love to talk to you guys. Also, we really like talking to you guys.
love talking to you.
I love talking to you guys. I can't wait to talk to you guys tomorrow. Super excited about that. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That is 10 a.m. in Arizona.
Yeah.
So if you're tuning in from elsewhere in the world, make sure you are looking
Yeah.
at the time changes.
Just turn those
and all that fun
notifications
stuff.
on. Subscribe.
Yeah.
Like. You'll see.
Notifications,
You'll tune in,
all
yeah.
notifications and fun stuff. Guys, we love you guys. Really appreciate you guys. Can't wait to talk to you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Hop in the Discord.
Have a great rest of your night. If you guys need any more help, check out the Discord. Discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that out.
Yeah.
Send us your setups to rate. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Bye, guys.
Peace out, guys.